This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
All right, Supercoms, it's Friday. What's up? We made it. Hello, everybody.
Yo.
Hello.
We've got the gang here. We got Akaroth join us again. How's it going? Now I can't hear you, Akaroth.
Oh, I just smiled.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then November's here. How's it going, dude?
Hello. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's the end of January. We can stop saying Happy New Year.
This is my first appearance, alright? So
That's true.
I feel like every weekend we say Happy New Year, we just
November's
reset
not
the year. We start.
November's not wrong.
That's
It has
true.
been a
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Technically, it's always a new, it's always a new 365 days, whatever day you're on.
it's very
Every
true.
day's a
It's
New Year.
always New Year's.
Not a rolling year.
Happy January 28th. 2 days ago. Hang on, wait.
28th.
2 days ago, on the 26th of January, it was Australia Day. So I'll say Happy Australia Day.
Ah.
What
You
happened
guys
on
get your own
Australia
Is
day?
it the Chinese New
Happy
Year coming up
Australia Day.
soon? Or already happened? I don't know.
Perhaps.
I don't know about that.
And then
It's
the
a day
thing
filled
is,
with upside down
it's
activities.
the resub rate. And the, I mean, technically, if you want to go back and, do you count when the calendars have changed? Days change? I don't know. We got Wibbla.
We don't even know if the past and the future are real.
True.
Time is a flat circle.
That's fair.
All we have is now.
Oh boy.
All we are
That is
is
right.
dust in the
Is
wind.
dust in the wind, dude.
That is right.
And we're spending
why
our
you
Friday
should-
night on Twitch, for fuck's sake.
Having fun though, right?
We are having fun.
That's what it's all about.
That's
like I said,
what
my
it's
New Year's
all
resolution,
about.
Drink more, have more fun.
I think we have to interject and just say, yes, hello, everybody. Dominarch was being rude and ignoring us, but
Yeah.
thank you, LV. And, I mean, it's all about having fun on a Friday night with your friends, right?
Well, technically Saturday morning, but yes.
So we have Dirk Steele and Wibbla, both of the Imperium. Both are kind of important. They think they're bigwigs. They are. It's okay though.
How big is your wig? In PL, we're very big on comparing wig sizes. So
Dirk's is a little smaller, but Wibbla's is really big.
I make a point of not wearing wigs. I just have long hair. Thank
I
you.
see. Okay.
And I
Fair.
just need a haircut, so you know how it goes.
I just imagine like a bunch of British magistrates.
Yeah, I was thinking 18th century.
The
Everybody's
white
standing-
curly
We
one.
should all-
Everybody's
Yeah,
standing
everybody
around
knows.
comparing wigs, seeing whose is taller.
Can we
Who's
do
has
that?
How many
Can we
curls
that?
do
Yeah,
you
how many
have?
curls do you have, bro?
I'll have
Show
four.
me those curls. This dude's only got 3. What a pussy.
Fucking no pores. Get out.
No
No
pores.
pores.
What a fucking
4 curls
pussy.
and
That's
up.
3 curls.
How much? Hang on. How much does it cost to get a wig made? I'm gonna
Like
look
an-
this
I
up.
think an
Depends.
old
If it's
timey
a
wig.
Yeah, like a proper like a
you
serious.
mean, like, made out of
I'm
actual
guessing
hair?
hundreds of dollars.
Wait, are you talking like an actual wig or like an old timey wig?
like an old timey wig.
Yeah.
It's
Hundreds.
really not
man.
cheap. You're
powder-
talking about a
powder
lot of
wig.
money.
Thanks,
Talking
Talking
at
Fishes.
stations, Raid. Welcome,
Yeah,
everybody.
definitely. I would say easily over $1,000.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
break.
You think
So,
for one of those?
You
For-
can
for,
probably
like, a
get some
proper one,
cheap,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
like,
you could get a cheap one from like a Halloween store, but to get one like actually properly made, easily over $1,000.
yeah.
Especially if it's
I
made
mean,
pubic hair.
Like
If it's
real
made pubic hair, it's
magistrate
really
hair, and
expensive.
that's the high end
I
ones.
looked
Like
into that once.
then they powder it and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, they fit it to your head.
But there's a lot
I mean-
of things that go on. It's like getting a proper top hat. It's
Or
a
even,
process.
Like a tailored suit. Like, yeah.
Oh, I'd like the proper top hat. That'd be fucking great.
Those are not hard to come by, Dom.
Proper? I get
Proper.
improper ones.
Ah, you've been shoving in the wrong places.
You can get a decent top hat for like $80 online, but like, yeah.
My problem is, I would wear it and I'd fuck it up and I'd be pissed.
Don't leave them out in the rain. Don't leave a top hat out in the rain. It's bad.
'Cause then the
Bad.
fucking it was lined with what? Mercury? No. What made the Mad
No,
Hatter go
I don't know.
crazy?
I'm just saying.
The
so
old
like,
hatters would use mercury. Yeah.
Mercury, yeah.
yeah.
You get
Well,
rain
yeah,
on
they
it, that
did
fucking
use
shit leaks
mercury.
down into
Yeah,
your
hatters.
eyes.
That's
then
where
you see
Matt
some
as a
crazy
hatter
shit.
comes from.
Hey, there's
because
Shooter.
they
I
had
told him to
mercury
stop by,
poisoning.
dude.
Although
to know.
I think for them it was like it was the vape because mercury evaporates very slowly. So like it's the vapors
Oh
from
yeah,
mercury getting
they're
into their
breathing
system.
it.
It's not,
Yeah.
because generally even like the mercury, as long as you don't have any cuts and stuff, you can touch mercury and it should be fine. But long exposure to mercury in the vapors and
Should
stuff-
be fine.
Yeah, like you basically don't want
You
it in
can
your
eat
system.
small
but if
amounts
it-
of mercury, and that's okay. I
yeah,
do
you
that
don't want to
sometimes.
eat it. You don't want to get it in your system. You don't want any cuts. But like your skin is a pretty tight. Like it's not going to just get through your skin. So touching it is usually fine for limited amounts of time. But like being around it for a long time, you inhale the vapors.
Then
And that
you don't have
messes
Should
glasses
you
on
or should you not
or your
swim
Was
fucking
this straight in
lab
science
coat on.
talk already?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't have your lab
God-
coat
oh,
on
God
or your
damn it.
glasses.
Your
No,
fucking
it's
coat
okay.
on.
If you want to do science talk, then we can do science talk.
Yeah, it's safe to play with mercury for a little bit.
Sure.
Disclaimer: you
Basically.
shouldn't do it. I guess I have to technically say that, but
Yeah, I feel like it comes with a sticker that says this.
yeah.
California says this is causes
Right,
cancer.
Prop 65 in
Some people
California.
be dumb. They'd wanna
California
see what
says
it
your
tastes like.
pillow could cause cancer.
I'm seeing
though. I
that
mean,
sticker
fuck.
everywhere
Fuck
now.
California.
Like on
Because everything causes
everything.
cancer.
Yeah,
I got a
like,
question for
God.
I got a question for Woodlawn.
Like you go to Barnes and Noble and they've got that sticker on all the books. Like books cause cancer now. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Books are
Yeah,
cancer.
I mean that's why they're burning them in Texas, right?
That's right.
In
I,
Tennessee,
it's the
they're getting
same
rid of
Is
the-
that whatever? Like I know
It was the-
they're burning books down there these
it was
days,
a
dudes.
Tennessee school board. Yeah,
know. I saw that
banned a
19
book about banning books.
I saw
Like-
1984 was on the
They
list.
did
as
not
well.
ban a book about
Yeah,
banning books.
yeah.
They
ni-
really?
1984.
They banned
Firehouse.
They did not.
What's
They-
it called?
Fahrenheit
yeah,
450.
no,
Fahrenheit,
the
yeah.
irony-
Fans,
the
1984.
irony is
Animal Farm.
completely
That's not
lost
true.
on these people.
Yeah,
I-
the
yes,
whole
I'm
thing is like
sure
it's
that-
showing how horrible book burning and banning of knowledge and books is.
Yeah.
And so it's not actually trying to make that happen. It's
Wild times
it's
we
like
live
satire.
We're living in the fucking twilight zone. Like if you don't believe in simulation theory by now, I don't know what it's gonna take.
in. It is wild.
It's
times, my
actually,
boy.
yeah, like, you know, which idiot moved a chair and put us on this fucking timeline? Really?
What?
But-
Somebody traveled back in time to try and kill Hitler, and now we're here. Like this is
no.
the result of that.
That's sick.
But yeah, on the topic of, you know, books having carcinogens in them, don't eat the books, don't burn the books. You won't have to worry about the
The-
carcinogens.
I've
The
actually
books-
I've
the
actually
books are
used
full
book
of
paper from books
asbestos.
to roll a joint before. You can smoke books, just so you know.
Did you say?
Uh,
Thanks, Tom.
What did you say, Tom?
You
See,
can
this is why
smoke
you
books.
have cancer and we don't.
I've taken pages out of
Did
the book
did
and
you
rolled a
try
joint
to
with
use a
them.
book as rolling
Yeah.
papers?
Bibles work good for rolling papers. I'm
I was
telling
gonna
you.
say the paper
Bible
from
does
Bible's
pretty
much
Yeah, the
thinner.
Bible because it's very
Very
thin,
thin,
paper.
yeah, we're-
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. Whatever.
You know, kind of kill two birds with one stone.
What of it?
What
Fuck
was,
yeah.
Dom's
You get your
over there
Jesus
ripping
and you
up
get your
Moby
fire,
Dick
right?
to smoke it.
That's how I get my.
I can
Jesus.
understand that about Moby Dick. The only book that I would say that is more worthy of being used than Moby Dick or the Bible or something is War and Peace.
No, that's the
'Cause-
best book ever written.
That's a
Don't ever
fucking
smoke
track
War and Peace.
and
I
a
love that
half.
book.
No, Catcher in the Rye.
smoked
I
shit
believe
out of
every copy of Catcher in the Rye should be burned without
Catcher in-
question. That is the worst fucking book I've ever read.
Better than War and Peace, which is a book that I've never finished.
Oh, I love that book. That's one.
I
of my
never finished Moby Dick. It's fucking huge.
I
didn't realize how big that book was. Jesus.
finished Moby Dick. I finished Catcher in the Rye. I've finished the Bible as much as I tried to fall asleep through Leviticus. But like, yeah, War and Peace. War and Peace
Helpers
just
was a
like does
motherfucker,
me in
wasn't it?
every time.
What part do you get bored at it? I have War and Peace. Which part?
The peace. part.
Honestly, I
I was just saying,
I-
peace
it's
part.
most-
least
Mostly
interesting.
peace.
It's the last half of the book where everybody just like gets along,
Uh,
is in a good mood. It's super boring.
Well, it's Peace and War.
I
actually.
I was
swear
gonna
to
say if they
God,
would have made it
I-
peace and war, people would have stuck in. You know, they would have been like, I gotta get to the good parts.
I couldn't tell you. I get about like 100 to 150 pages into War and Peace and just can't get any further.
Before it even gets good, you just give up.
Are they just
How many
negotiating with it?
pages are in War and Peace? Please
Like
excuse my
400.
plebeian lack of knowledge.
Probably 400. I don't know, something like that.
It's I think it's like closer to
To
600 or 700, depending on how it's printed as well.
I was gonna say,
right?
I think that varies, doesn't it?
So it depends
I can go upstairs and get it. I've got it upstairs. You can go look and I can see.
One thousand two
on how
hundred
many words you've
25.
got.
That's it.
Oof.
See, that's not very many.
It's almost like we have the world of knowledge at our fingertips right now.
Yes.
Yeah, either way.
You?
Does
How'd you
that
get
doesn't
that?
that depend on like font size and stuff?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Like,
sure,
why-
yeah. If you
how could
gave
you?
it like a 72 font, it'd be like 1,500 pages. But
Yeah, it
like,
also
Well, Jordan,
depends
have
on what search engine you're using.
Does it?
Are you using
Oh, really?
Bing, the
Are you
best
using
search
What does
engine
Bing
on the
say?
planet? Hosted
what does
by
Bing say?
Microsoft Edge? No, don't do that.
Isn't Bing only specifically for pornography?
Yeah.
I think that was
if,
one of its
if
strengths.
I
you're
don't
looking
look at
for
that
porn,
stuff.
Bing is really good.
Microsoft knows what's up.
They know where their market is.
They know what the internet is for, and all the other stuff's just
Good point. Good point.
fun along the way. Just
Yeah.
porn distractions. That's why.
All
I
right.
call
You know what
it.
happened?
Unironically, though, the porn industry has been responsible for driving a lot of new technologies.
Oh,
You're about to tell us the HD Blu-ray.
No,
Seriously.
that
No.
was what one out of between VHS and Beta.
VHS and
Right.
Beta, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So-
And Blu-ray and HD DVD too.
Right, that's what I thought he was gonna go with.
God damn, they're like the immoral NASA then.
Very
I don't know about
pioneering.
saying immoral. That's probably the wrong word choice.
Immoral,
'cause,
moral is very subjective.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. The lewd
The
NASA. We'll call
the
it that.
seedier
Seedier
NASA.
I mean, the more interesting
Maybe.
NASA.
We don't know that for
Raunchy
sure.
NASA.
NASA could be
Raunchy
pretty
NASA.
fucking
That's
seedy.
it. Porn is
The
raunchy
non-naked-
NASA.
Raunchy NASA. Rasa.
NASA-
All that raunchy innovation.
There you go. Naked NASA is what it is.
How come
Raunchy
we don't
ass
have
and-
more
ass and
zero
sex
G porn?
administration? Rasa.
I think it would be expensive to film, Akaroth.
You'd have to do it in segments in the in like the Vomit Comet thing. But
Yeah.
it'd be cheaper in the Russian
That's-
one for
That's what
sure.
I said. Like it's probably too expensive. That's why we don't have more of it.
I mean, Elon Musk has those reusable rockets. You could probably just fire somebody up there in a Dragon capsule.
Yeah.
Shoot a few scenes and then bring them back down.
Just float down in a pod.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
What was the pod out? Fire it back on a booster and send her back
There you
up.
go, Dirk. That's what I'm drinking.
Kraken.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
But this is the black
I like
spice
that.
Kraken. So you had white. What did you have? White.
No, I had dark. It just wasn't spiced. I'm not a fan of spiced rum. I like.
You don't like the
straight
Captain,
dark.
dude?
I do
You
like,
like
the
the
Captain.
Captain
Also-
Captain
is
is 70 proof.
bad, but-
Can
This is
I-
94 proof.
Can I tell you something? I'm something of a rum aficionado, and the color of rum means very little because, as far as rum making is concerned, you're allowed to put whatever the fuck you want in it as long as it has cane sugar or cane product, and you can call it rum. So
if
a
I
lot of
put-
dark rums are just dyed to look dark.
It's like
So-
caramelized.
No, the black spice rum can be black because it's in charcoal barrels.
My-
It could be
my
black 'cause it's
world
food
is shattered.
coloring. It could be black
Yeah.
with special caramel. It's weird. Yeah, there's no rules.
There's a bar down the road from me, which is a very good bar.
Nacho
Called
Baracha?
Rum Bar. No,
Oh.
that's also a good bar. No, but Rum Bar has the second largest collections of rum on the west coast of the United States, and I'm friends with the bar manager, and so I get to go to special little events they have. So I know a bunch of shit about rum.
Where do you
dudes. I live in Seattle.
See, I should. Oh, I have
That's-
in Seattle. I should come visit you.
Hearing-
That's actually really interesting because
It does, yeah.
like I've always experienced a bit of a taste difference between clear or white rum and dark rum, and
Yeah.
and obviously you get the spiced rum as well that is different again. And I've never really got on with the spiced rum. I like to just go with the kind of like that dark navy style rum.
I had some English Navy rum once. It was very nice.
Hearing that there's like next to no rules to rum.
No,
kinda makes
there
it
are
seem
next
like-
to no rules to it. Like,
It seems
compare
like the
to,
perfect pirate drink.
Yeah, compared to
Yeah.
like whiskey and
Oh, yeah.
shit,
Pirates
it's great.
did a lot of grog though. I think was which I guess isn't that just rum in water? or
It's
something?
it's not quite rum. It's like
Oh.
almost
Like a
rum.
Yeah,
pirate
it's
rum.
like,
Yeah,
it's like
grog
a-
is watered down rum.
That sounds like just another flavor of rum at this
Pirate
rate.
rum. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. It's real it's similar to Captain Morgan. It's more expensive because I'm a sucker.
I was talking
Little
about the
bottle.
grog.
for the
Honestly,
marketing.
no. Like Captain Morgan's is less good than Kraken for sure.
Oh, for sure.
so
It's also a lot
well
less
drank.
alcohol in it too. So I mean, my favorite just spiced rum, not the black spiced rum, is Sailor Jerry's. I think that's the best spiced rum for the cheap stuff.
Oh, Bacardi 151. That's
Bacardi 151's for assholes.
It's No, he's talking about Caribou. Fuck, that makes me feel old. I remember fucking Caribou.
The song by
Tech Nine, yeah.
Tech Nine.
I remember when that came out. Like me and my friends were all like, we were like 21, 22. We just started like Caribou 151. We're like making it at the house and like full pictures, like it says in the song. We're just
I've never even
not
heard
a great. It's not bad.
Never heard.
actually.
It's
just-
fine.
but it's weird. I haven't had that shit since then. It's been like 15 shit. I'm gonna be 37 this year. I'm a fucking old man.
Fucking
Wow.
You
old
are a
man.
young
You
pup. so
elderly,
watch it.
you elder,
Yeah.
elder Drayden.
Oh yeah, I have an elder, isn't it?
You are not an elder.
Yeah.
You are a child.
Yeah. Once you're as old as me, you'll be old.
How
Wanna
old
talk
are
about
you,
spaceships?
November? You're like 43.
You're 42.
Well, I fucking yeah. Got it.
Yeah. Got him!
Who?
November.
42?
November's 42.
All right. Yeah.
I
I'm older
swear to
than
God,
you.
you're all old compared to me.
It's
How old
My
are you, Derek?
age starts within 5.
I'm 26.
Oh, look at you. You're a youth of today.
Baby.
Exactly, spry and spring healed.
Is that what your Tinder profile says?
His grinder profile.
If I had a Tinder profile, it would say that, but social media, fuck that shit.
I had one once. I got no matches. It was very sad.
Tripty,
You
fuck
just swipe
you.
enough?
What the fuck?
All about volume. You gotta swipe more.
Right,
I
just
don't-
keep doing the same
generous,
motion.
That's
the
a
whole
generous
time.
half. I don't know. It depends. Like
I'm fucking 50, motherfuckers. So I better not be halfway at 37. I'll be pissed. I'm hoping I get at least 30 more years, maybe 20. I can drink for 10 more years. I'll be happy. There you go.
That seems
How
good.
how the fuck did Ozzy
no reason to stop.
Osbourne outlive Betty White?
Well, he wasn't
How the-
older than her.
how
though.
the
He's
fuck-
not 90 something years
Yeah,
old.
he's not
He was
99.
She was
If there's a
99.
God,
I'm
they're
saying
cruel.
the life he's lived, the lifestyle that he has lived. I
mean,
am
Keith
shocked
Richards,
that
too.
Alcohol and
he
drugs makes you live
outlived
longer.
Betty White.
Yeah.
Alcohol and
should
drugs
be that.
keeps you alive. That's why I do them all the time.
The answer is a deal with the devil.
Although the thing is, though, I think
Aha. That's
probably
I think
correct.
Betty White's more
Aha. That
coherent
explains
at
it.
99 than he was at 50. So
I don't.
there's that.
Yeah, probably.
Sometimes the body just
do we
goes.
do the weekly when's Nola berate?
Let's do
Yeah,
the
when's
weekly-
Nola, Delana?
If
Yeah,
it's
when is it?
if it's happening in March, if they're really thinking March, we've talked about this already. God,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's
Every week we
it's
talk
almost
about it.
November. It's almost November. It's
Lana.
almost February. It
Sup,
can't be happening in
Delana,
March.
when's fucking Nola?
No.
She's like left the channel already. She's like, God fucking damn it.
Oh
Bug
no.
Kofiz. Yeah, bug Kofi's. Alright, so
What happened in Eve this week?
Well, another meetup news. They just put out a tweet today saying that FanFest is probably most likely still on. So get
it's
your tickets.
it's basically they said as long as the state doesn't shut down, it's happening.
The state of Iceland.
The state.
The state
Not
of
like
Iceland.
the
Caldari
Double
State.
it.
You meant the State
like the
Department.
actual definition of
What
state.
is the state of Iceland? Like what state
Uh,
is it?
It's
Oh,
solid.
state of the
I believe it's
Oh,
mostly a
ice-
solid. Some of it's
Iceland?
liquid.
Oh,
It
yes.
depends on if you're asking
Solid.
Norway or
Cold
Denmark.
and cold and windy. That's the state that Iceland is in.
Mostly freezing.
Damp.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Damn.
so they were
Damp
saying
is a
that there
good
was
word
some
for it,
government
Moist.
restrictions
Moist.
that were going in
Moist.
place. There are some COVID restrictions that are starting to happen in Iceland, but nothing excluding travel to the country. It's more just like reducing the amount of people that could be in the same establishment at a time, stuff like that. So, which I think it was Rain that was talking in Discord
Yeah.
earlier. She was saying that I think she looked it up and it was no more than 50 people in the same place now. So I mean, I don't know how big the bars are. I've never been to Iceland, but I'm assuming that there's probably not more than 50 people in a bar at any
so-
one time. Unless the
Yeah,
band-
there more than 50 people in the
really,
whole country.
The really popular bar for FanFest is the Gaukurin bar, which is a karaoke bar. I mean, it can easily fit 50 people. But man, that would feel weird.
Yeah, I feel like
So
more
what
than
we're
50
hearing
is
is
not
that
gonna
no
be too
goon rushing is happening. Like Iceland has implemented a no goon
Oh my
rushing
god,
rule.
I can see it.
It's targeted.
Goons organizing to like cap an establishment like a restaurant or a bar so that
Hmm.
nobody else can get in.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can totally see it.
Oh, we do
That's
that
how they
every
won the
year,
war,
so-
right?
right? Just seeding
Just keep
drunkards.
rubbing it in everywhere.
They
happened?
coordinate so that everybody shows up an hour early, and then all the other Eve players show up and they have to be turned away because they're full.
Very
Server's
rude.
full, boys.
I mean, there's other bars though, right? I'm
No, there's
assuming
only
that
one-
even
they'll-
when
there's only
FanFest is
one
going
They'll
on-
have
bar
multiple
in the entire
fleets.
country.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I highly doubt that like everyone on the FanFest trip all goes to the same bar at the same time. I'm
No,
sure it's
no.
spread out. So
I think they do actually on Friday night. That was
Although, given that there are
right?
like
Wasn't that a thing?
news
Did we all go to
reports
the same bar and hang
historically,
out for a while? I'm pretty sure that happened.
there are news reports historically of like Iceland starting
That's
to
what I
run
meant to
out
do,
of beer
look
because
up.
of FranFest. So like,
Yeah, it's
maybe
usually,
single beer.
It's usually FanFest and the US Marines visiting. That's the two events that generally coincides with Iceland running out of beer.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yep.
Emo Fest. Oh, is that?
I found a dude who sold me pot, and I went and looked at his Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
I didn't look into it, but apparently I saw
That's
someone
okay.
post something about that When We Were Young festival going on in Vegas. I
I
saw that
yeah.
someone was posting. There was people posting that that's actually potentially a scam or something. I feel like
Is that a
it's
fire
not?
festival?
The
Well, they
emo,
already
the
sold
emo
out.
festival.
Yeah, the Emo Fest.
Hmm.
I don't. Think
I mean,
it's-
Avril Lavigne's a headliner.
I was gonna say.
I don't know.
like,
I don't know
feel
how
like-
emo she is.
Yeah, well, I mean, she was like.
He was a skater boy.
She
She
was,
was a...
yeah, she had her older
whatever.
stuff. Her new stuff is not.
She's been an emo 14-year-old for 30 years.
I'd be emo if I was married to Chad Kroger at any period of my life. I'll tell you what.
How embarrassing.
What's wrong with that? That's not
Avril, come on.
I mean, emo, pop punk, it's all the same shit, really. It kind of looked interesting.
Yeah, but it's weird when it's like she's got to be. I don't know how
She's
old
getting
she
up there.
is, but
She has not aged super well, in my
I
opinion.
Well,
no, I'm not
here's the
saying
thing,
that.
she
I
has
mean,
late
it's like,
30s.
She had Lyme
It's
disease,
like-
so she almost died. So she had like a huge recovery.
she had
I mean, I'm not
Myers disease?
worried about the
Jesus.
cause.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I don't wanna-
She had what?
well, now I don't want to sound
Lyme,
like an
Lyme
asshole.
disease.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Somehow, I don't think she'll see it.
yeah.
So.
Look it up. She spent like 5 or 6 years recovering. She almost died from
She's
it,
an-
and so that's kind of like why her
She
newer
couldn't
music
find the
is
fucking
much more
tick
like
and just let it sit in her
religious
head
based
and
because
just let it
she-
fucking kill her? That'd be
She's an
sad.
avid watcher of
Did she-
open comms.
Is
She's
she
just like-
a born again Christian?
Yeah,
think she's
like
kind
I
of
think so.
stupid to get
She
Lyme
definitely
disease.
found a bit more religion after that because
She found Jesus.
yeah,
No atheists in the foxhole.
probably one of those. I don't know if she was an atheist before, but she's if she might have been a Christian before, but now she's like fairly religious. So
She needs to start worshiping me.
Wow,
Yeah.
dude.
My Chemical Romance,
get on
Paramore,
this?
Avril Lavigne are like the three. Main
So that
headliners, I think.
festival is
Oh, the festival,
around when
that's
y'all
right,
are
yeah.
doing New Vegas, maybe?
Is that
Isn't it put on by the
Is that the
same
seg-
people who are
date-
doing the
dates
Travis
for
Scott?
Vegas
Astroworld?
haven't been confirmed yet, have they?
I don't
No, nobody has any idea about what's going on with East Vegas for this year just yet. So far, like
I've heard. I've
conversations have happened, but
I thought
yeah, it's
Hyper was
not-
in talks.
Yeah,
of-
Hyper. I've heard from Hyper a little bit that they are looking into it. They're setting stuff up. I think they're currently like working.
Yeah,
on
like,
things, but it's
it-
nothing's set. Yeah, you're right.
What I'm
I heard
saying
they were
there
going to do it
is-
in Vegas this year.
I'm ready to
Wow,
go.
really? You
Let's
heard
go.
Eve Vegas was going to be in Vegas? It's wild.
What?
Let's do it. Let's do it
Crazy,
right.
right?
Let's do it
Wild.
right now. All of
Wow.
us, let's disconnect and let's all go to Vegas right now. Why not?
I would
Take
love
me
to
20
do
hours. I'll meet you there in 20 hours.
I'm
be
warming
there
up
by
my car
Sunday.
right now.
Saturday night. I'll be there by Saturday night. I could leave right now.
I mean, I've got a like dedicated day to traveling, so
Don't be a pussy. Just do it.
Look at you making plans and shit.
Oh yeah. So this is why I think. Okay, so this is why some people are saying it was a scam because like some of the bands were confirmed and the bands didn't even know. So
Your managers
That's what
are
your
like,
managers
"What?
want.
That's,
a good sign.
that's literally what happened with Firefest.
yeah.
Like they said that all these bands were signed on, and it turned out like nobody had talked to them.
Dude,
Is
you
that the
got
one
like
that was
drunk
there?
with
There's
some
a bunch
managers
of
in a
them
bar
where
and
This
just
is
like,
going to
yeah,
be
yeah, we're good.
Firefest 2.0.
There's
That's
a bunch
the-
of them.
that's
Like, I
the
don't even
thing
know if
he's
they're still
after,
doing
right?
stuff. Like AFI is in there. I'm like, is AFI still a thing? Maybe they are. I don't know, but
Are these people still alive?
That's what I'm wondering about. A
Kitty
few
was
of
on the
them.
docket, and I was like, that's not. the same type of
I'm
music
curious how much
anymore.
weight they've all put on.
If you've heard any of like the more recent Kitty stuff, which was recent, was like 10 years ago, they're like screamy, like full on just death metal now. They're not even like rock, like punk rock type stuff.
They're not even.
I
They're
want
not
Lord's
even
Master to
emo.
play there.
I
That'd
don't
be
know if they were
fucking
punk
cool.
rock in the first place, but
That's when I was is what when we were young. Is that what it's called?
that's what the.
I was old
is
when that
called, yeah.
shit came out. So fuck-
I was old when we were young. What?
I don't
Dead
know.
Hey,
Bod.
where
Yeah,
were you
I'm sure a lot
guys?
of them do. Yeah.
Where were you guys 8 years ago?
Not in BTEC R.
In my
yeah,
fort, in my
I don't think I was in
Oh,
BTEC
I
R.
was I was in BTEC R for a short period of time, but what was the Hell Camp system that we were camping in PanFam to not let them reinforce with their capitals? That we were like,
one like two jumps out.
yeah,
I
it
know where I
eventually
was
became
8
the
years
like
ago.
twist the knife place. I think I forget what that was called.
I don't know, but I died there several times trying to get through. I do remember that.
Well, hang on. How long ago are we talking?
BTEC R.
BTEC R.
8 years is
Yo,
so today's
not
the
really
8-year
8 years
anniversary
to
of
BTEC
BTEC
R.
R. So I was in an airport watching BTEC R happen on Twitch.
I was asleep. I'm pretty sure.
I was
Yeah.
a Black Legion. I
Yeah.
do know that.
That was
It's
right.
a long time ago.
That was right before I moved to the US, so I was still been on like AU time zone there.
Yeah, I
So
was,
nobody cares about what you did.
Yeah, I can't
Didn't it go
remember.
like around the clock
Exactly.
though?
Yeah,
AU
but-
time zone gets such shit. I mean, people just shit on it all the time.
I was gonna say Sword Dragon was in it. He's upside down.
Sword Dragon wasn't it? That's true.
Yeah, but no, there
Wait,
was
nobody
God, I can't remember the system name. It was a lot of the
BTEC R is
reinforcement.
the name of the fight.
Well, no, BTEC R is where the big battle was happening, but where the
Joking.
capital reinforcements for NC and PL and all that stuff were in this other
In
station.
the title, Drayton,
And they,
BTEC R.
well, and so the other system, we were hell camping that to not allow the capitals to, the slow cat or no, what was the wrecking ball reinforcements to come over and help over there, and so that's where I was for 8 hours just sitting there camping, and they were playing a lot of station games, and it was kind of funny because there actually wasn't that much tie-dye there, but sometimes it would slam up a little bit, and so people would be playing some station games and undocking games, and then those lag spikes would happen, and all of a sudden they'd no longer have a ship, and some people were doing that with carriers, and they're fucking around. It's like, what's this carrier doing? They're lockable. Boom, dead. It's like, whoops. They probably didn't mean to do that, but
Those were the
Okay, so a
days.
question for you. BTEC R and Asakai, how much time was there between those two? Was it just a year or was it 2 years between?
I think it's
I'm
2
not sure.
years.
Was it 2 years? Okay.
Two or three.
Just have that Wikipedia
No,
does.
Yeah,
Asakai
Asakai-
was January 2013.
Asakai. Well, at that point, if we're talking about
way.
8 years to BTEC R, Asakai, happened
That was a
about a
year
year
before.
before BTEC
Well,
R.
1 year before, right?
it may have been an Asakai.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
almost to the
And I was
day.
thinking of
Was-
Asakai.
Was that the Dara one where boat jumped to Titan accidentally? And
That's
Yep.
Asakai.
That's it. Okay, yeah, I was in that.
Asakai is the boat thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
BTEC R
fantastic.
is
That was
the
the
alliance
jump instead of bridge. mess up.
bill failure
Yeah, people
thing.
forgot to pay the bill or
Yeah.
tick box.
Okay.
Yeah, well, because
Everybody,
Was it-
everybody
I was
rushed
gonna say,
was
in
it
there to fucking
Manfred?
try to take advantage of it. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who was at the helm for that bill that didn't get paid.
I don't think it was Manny that was.
That was Manny didn't pay the bill.
Was it Manny?
I thought it was.
It was Manny didn't pay the bill. 100%.
It was Manny.
Wasn't Head GP not that much further or earlier than BTEC R? Wasn't that in the Halloween War or whatever it was?
I don't remember. it
God,
being
Big
this
bubble
stuff is so
fucking
long. I
fest?
did 8
Yeah.
years. I
It's
didn't realize it was
it's
that
I know
long
it.
ago.
God,
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
so
remember
much has
now.
happened. It's hard to
It's
remember.
I just remember.
It's funny because you can tell on Z-Kill when it happened because if you look at BTAG R in Z-Kill, there's not a lot of kills there, and then all of a sudden there is.
Yeah, I just remember at the very end where I was like, I'm done hell camp at this station. I want to go and see the big fight. So I went over and just grabbed an interceptor and flew over into BTEC R, and I just went in there and took about an hour and a half to just get on grid with the scepter, and then I just took some pot shots at a few Titans that I saw were getting shot at, so maybe I got some of the kills, but then I went and was just warping around to Titan Rex and just seeing what I could grab out of them. I think I got some kind of decent mod out of one. It was like a couple billion worth.
And now having been in big fights, you're like, fuck, I'm never doing that again if I can save my time.
Yeah, I never actually had to go through the whole BTEC R like in that system for most of the day. That just felt awful, like watching streams of it. Ugh.
I did like X47 and UALX. Both of those were fairly miserable experiences.
Now, was BTEC R the first big fight in tie-dye, or was Asakai?
No, there was the 6 VDT
there
one
was
or whatever.
others
wasn't there?
before that,
And the
yeah.
Foundry
6
War.
VT.
Was that in tie-dye?
Oh yeah, that was like Max. Well, that was like
Well, I didn't think
Tie-dye's
tie-dye
been
existed for
around
that one. That's why I
since,
couldn't
like,
remember.
2011.
Tie-dye existed since I started this game, and that was early 2012.
Oh shit! I thought it was okay.
Yeah. Shit's a cool system. You know, we wouldn't be playing the Eve we're playing today without it. But yeah, it's old now.
I didn't realize it was that old. I do remember. I thought it was Asakai, but maybe it was 6 VT. That I remember a fight where I jumped a gate, black screen of death, and then I was in my pod in the station, and it was a big fight. It was one of the bigger fights, but it was before tie-dye, and I just couldn't remember where tie-dye took place. I don't know. Maybe it was Morris Mehe days. I can't remember now.
I think the really interesting thing is, like, we had the Halloween War in 2013, and then the Casino War kind of started end of 2016, early
I
2017.
mean, World War B.
Casino War.
And then, well, I mean,
You can't call it World War B2 if you don't call the first one World War B1.
Right, you can't. But what I was actually going to go with the war that we've just kind of finished up like 8 months ago, was Vietnam. You know, the war in Vietnam. So, you know, I can call it what I want. I'm a goon diplomat. But yeah, the point
I think
is,
it ended just a couple months ago, didn't it?
in terms of like the timeline between them,
What?
you know, between the Casino War and
that was
to
what, 2016?
Vietnam, to
The era of prosperity.
Yeah. You had this kind of Rockwall thing, and then we also
The
had
era
the
of
glassing
abundance.
we had the
Abundance,
glassing of
that's right, era of
tribute. We had the abortive deployment to Harkonnen on the Imperium side for sure. Like, there's been a lot that's happened, but in terms of big wars that we remember, there's actually a hell of a break between the most recent war and the last biggest war that we remember.
It was like 2 years,
And then,
wasn't it?
It wasn't that. Well, the last biggest thing I remember was the UALX X47. Like those two.
that was
splits.
2017.
That was 2017. That was a while ago. And before that, it was
Was
2016.
that the one
right?
up in the north with like
Before
darkness and all that?
Yeah,
World-
that was the
World
JGG kinda-
War B1 Casino version X Extreme was 2016.
2016, seriously?
Yeah.
When did Tess get kicked out of Fountain then? Was that 2012?
That was like 2011.
That was
Yeah,
a
that was
long
no,
time
no,
ago.
well,
I was in
that's
that.
the Fountain War.
That was
not,
the Halloween War.
Yeah,
wasn't
not the very first
Fountain
Fountain War, but the Fountain War that I was in, because like I said, I started early 2012, and that
It
was
must have
about
been
a year and a
2010
half
was
after.
there.
So that was like 2013, late 2013, I think, maybe early 2014, I think.
When I was a boy,
When I was a young
when Band of
warthog.
Brothers was fighting Ascension.
Sure.
I remember
Did you
those
fight them
days.
uphill in the snow both ways?
And
Perhaps?
killing
I'm fairly
ever
sure
seen
I
The
had
Lion King?
slashes back then, dude.
logged
So
off
much fun.
D2 Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it, Delon. I was actually just thinking that when he did that. I was like,
Oh
when
my
he started saying,
God.
when I was like a young boy. My father
Hang on, wait.
took me
Father.
into the city.
I was-
good song.
I was actually
Uh-oh. Hello? I don't know if anyone else can hear me. Check, is this thing on? Because obviously Discord froze the fuck up. Wait, can you guys hear me, though? Okay, so the stream's not dead, Discord's dead. Interesting. Welcome to the Drayden Show, I guess. Oh, we back. We back in it. Who left? There we
Well,
go. Oh, shit, we just lost...
God. We just
Oh
got
god. What just happened?
Shadow Realm.
Discord happened.
Fuck,
Hey,
now
look
we're
at
everywhere.
that.
Look at it. Oh, no, we're good now.
I think we just
Discord.
slipped into another dimension.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You can't talk about other timelines.
The
Yeah,
upside
we
down.
Done
gotta
that
be careful
already.
here. Have you guys have seen Time Cop, right? We can't encounter our past selves.
They're onto us now.
Otherwise,
is that what you're saying?
it'll disrupt the space-time continuum.
We cannot create paradoxes with ourselves in other
Wait,
times.
hold on. Everything disappeared and Dom is gone. Like his
No
camp's back, but Dom is
continuity
gone.
error.
What happened to Dom?
He just
Because they took
Dom
him.
just
They fucking
walked
took him.
away.
Is this what we're fighting the Daleks for?
Oh,
This
this
was
is
a
why we're
variant.
We gotta
This is-
secure the open
This is
comms.
the work of the Daleks.
Oh man.
Yes,
we
insert
we
that
have
R.
to secure the New Eden.
have to secure the New Eden, or else bring Dom back. Free Dom.
Shooter's
free
totally
Dom.
right. Shooter is absolutely right.
Oh yeah, probably.
We all know it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll do shots for Discord being the most stable platform.
God
out
bless
there in
you,
existence.
Discord.
Shots for
God bless
Discord. And its
Discord.
high quality programming and excellent customer support.
We didn't.
Shots for
Yes.
We
Discord.
didn't really do an opening shot. We're half an hour
We
into the
did do an
show.
opening shot. I mean, I've been
is
sipping on a
it.
drink, so
To Discord.
I mean, yeah, cheers.
I'm drinking some leftover coffee that I had from this morning.
There you go.
That sounds horrendous. Why would you do that?
I
I'm
really
gonna-
hate
I
coffee.
didn't
Sorry.
want to leave my desk to go get water.
Don't be snobby.
I'm actually gonna put this into the open comms, just open channel, the Tito's Vodka Lounge. I'm gonna put this picture of me as a young boy. You guys
When
can
your
all
father
see it.
Took you into the
did
city.
you see the marching band?
There you go.
Oh shit! It's
Wow.
next.
Oh, I can totally see it. I can see
Yeah.
it.
1985.
No, that's way earlier than that.
Are you sure that's
I was
not,
born
like-
in
Really?
'79. So
Are you
that's
sure that's
gotta
not
be
Steve
like...
Irwin as a
Yeah,
child?
me too. That's why.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking
no,
at
I
it.
guess that's probably right. I don't actually know how old I was. My mum sent me that a little while ago. So now
That is Steve Irwin as a child.
I'll put it in.
You can't convince me otherwise.
I'll make a link and put it in Twitch chat for everyone to see in a minute.
Also, somebody told me not to be snobbish there. You've evidently never met me.
I've been
Wait,
in
what?
general about reheating coffee. It wasn't directed at you, but I like that you felt attacked.
Akaroth, God, I
Alright,
love
I'll be
you,
right
man.
back.
I want to give you I want to put a baby in you, man. That was great.
I just felt it was true. Well, you know, I'll acknowledge truth about myself.
Holy shit.
I mean, I just don't like coffee in general unless you put enough cream in it. It doesn't taste like coffee anymore.
Yeah, I drink cream and sugar water.
Yeah, pretty much.
With-
Oh,
with
no.
caffeine
some
in it.
caffeine in
Just enough creamer to coat just the bottom of the mug, and then the rest is just coffee.
Yeah, no, I get
No
like
sugar.
I use like the 12 to 14 ounce coffee cups, and I'll put like an 8-ounce cup of coffee in it, and then I'll fill it to the brim with creamer.
Ugh, it's gross, man.
No, it's delicious because it tastes like the creamer.
Do you do flavored creamer with all the chemicals in
Yeah,
it?
well, I just do like
Stuff's
a French
delicious.
French vanilla
You
is just
can't
like,
taste the coffee anymore.
That's the point.
I probably never had good coffee in
I
my
don't
life.
like the. I don't like the.
I want
coffee.
caffeine
I'll
water
bet you
that tastes
put
like
ice
cream
in
and
your
sugar.
scotch, don't you? I bet you water down your scotch.
I don't like
I
scotch.
have.
because you don't
Try
want. Yeah, so you'd water it down, wouldn't you?
I would mix the scotch with.
Technically,
something sugary.
you're supposed to water down your scotch just a little bit, but
Just a couple drops of distilled
No,
water.
you're not.
just
Or
yeah,
spring water.
just a splash of.
I'd probably
distilled
just
water.
put some cherry 7-Up in it.
Just chill it.
Isn't that a
Like,
isn't that a
It
thing?
was scotch.
Doesn't need
Scotch
watering
and
down.
7-Up?
No.
Or like scotch and
Scotch
ginger
and soda.
ale? Scotch and
Scotch
soda.
and soda.
Just soda water. Yeah.
I
Well, you
kinda
don't
wanna
use good
try-
scotch for it. You use like
Oh yeah,
cheap
no, you
stuff.
use the cheap stuff. I want to try scotch and ginger ale. I wonder how that would be.
Ass through
Be
dirty
good.
sock.
Whiskey and ginger. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say I've done Jameson ginger plenty.
Scotch.
Mm.
No,
Mm,
Jameson isn't
Rain.
Scotch.
Rain.
No, I
Rain,
know, I
Rain,
was-
Irish
chat.
whiskey,
Rain, can I
compared.
please quit dry January now?
We've only got
Oh,
like
I
3 more
did.
days.
I
Yeah,
went
you
with
got
extra
till like
wet
what
January.
Monday? No, Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday because on the 1st I gotta go in for jury duty.
Can't you just pay? Can't you just
Yeah.
pay a fine?
I was gonna
On
say,
the
is there
first,
like the jack off one?
Just
where
go
you
to work
can pay?
drunk.
I do.
I actually can't. I have a big project that's deploying on the 1st, so I can't go in.
Yeah, like
drunk.
isn't there like now too
Do
like
it.
is
Do
like
it
the-
Madman style. Do the
No.
presentation with a
No.
glass of fucking
no,
whiskey.
No, this is
Like
this
what-
is a
what
big
is with all
thing.
these,
I
like,
actually
It wasn't
Dude, it'll be
fucking
alpha
early on
as fuck.
Tuesday.
What is with all these like abstinence months? Like you have like the dry January, no nut November, and like,
Okay,
now,
so-
now I
Man
keep-
trying
now
to
I keep
control
hearing
us.
people
I
say,
know-
like,
I
it's
know
no
this.
fat
I
February or
learned
something.
I learned that dry January is not the same thing as sober October. Sober October is when you go off all substances and you're like completely clean. But dry January is just you're off alcohol.
I think
Oh,
I'll
so
probably
you just
die.
up
by
This
the
sounds
your-
like you're just
So-
shocking your
up your
liver, and
intake
that's
and-
even harder on your body.
Yeah, that'd be-
These things are all invented by women because they don't like to see us have a good time.
That sounds 100%.
You know what? That's so like them. That's so like them. God damn it.
I'm getting yelled at from upstairs now.
Yeah, I was like, I can hear Mrs.
Go
Like, what the fuck did you
Go
say?
apologize to your wife.
She's in
I got
college.
an
you
air
know that,
mattress
right?
down here. It's literally fine.
Yes, you are. That's funny. Asshole.
But that's why I don't participate in them.
Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
I've actually
I got
been
the-
off caffeine since November.
I haven't had any
It's been-
caffeine
it's
since
been
like last,
interesting.
6 seconds.
I like soda, but it's not like for the caffeine. I like the flavor. I just like soda. So I mean,
Yeah. Like
Yeah, see, me. I like the taste of rum. It's not for the alcohol. I
Yeah.
just like the taste of rum.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, if someone's like, you can't have any like or what is it? Caffeine. That's what's in there. I was like, if they can't have any caffeine, it's like, I'm fine just drinking like 7-Up and fucking root beer. I don't care. But quitting soda
Oh,
altogether,
Rain, I
that
can
would be
help you
tough.
sleep.
That'd be so
Rain,
tough.
I can come over and help you sleep
I'm
if you want.
only on water and coffee.
Like, I've quit a lot of things. I've quit cigarettes.
Wait,
I've
whoa,
quit
whoa, whoa,
cocaine,
whoa, whoa,
I've
whoa,
quit
whoa.
weed.
Hold on.
I don't think I
Okay,
could
hold
quit
on.
soda.
Wait, okay, so when I say I'm off caffeine, I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning and
So
the
you're
rest
not off
of the day
caffeine
is
at all
just
then.
water.
So you're lying. You're a liar.
I have 1 cup of
Lies,
coffee.
lies.
No, that's like
Okay,
saying
no,
I'm
so-
off
That's like
heroin.
saying
I
I
just have
don't
a
drink
little bit in the
anymore.
morning,
No,
and then
no.
I'm good for the rest of the day.
No, I get to
I mean,
qualify
you did
this.
Just to take the
I get
edge
to,
off.
I get to
You don't get
qualify
to
this.
qualify
No,
this.
shut
You
the
said
fuck
you
up.
were off caffeine.
Shut the fuck up. I get to qualify
I
this
don't
because
hardly ever
before-
drink alcohol
Well,
anymore.
I would have like 3 or 4 cans of Rockstar a day.
Ooh,
3 or 4
Oh.
cans.
Doesn't that shit
It
give
It
you
says right
headaches,
on it,
dude?
1 or
Or
2 a
something.
day.
Yes, yeah.
So
Wasn't talking
I am
about
down
drugs,
to
Rain. I just
1
talked
cup
to
of
you. I
coffee
bullied
in the
shit out of
morning
you.
and
Sure,
water for the rest of the day. I think
That's
I'm
fine.
doing pretty fucking good. So get the fuck
better
off
than,
my
that's
back.
better than the vast majority of people.
I can tell you're feeling those withdrawals.
I wake
The
up.
first week was really
3
hard.
to
The
4
first week was really
Rockstars.
hard.
Oh
but
my
God.
now-
Headaches?
Now I'm good.
Got to wake up THC, right?
Got the
You
shakes
wake
a
up
little.
right away, get wake and bake. You're good to go. By noon, you have the first drink. 5, you're fucking ready to go.
Ready to go where?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, and then where do you go?
Wherever you
Let's
want
just
to
You're
go.
sit
just
down.
Right?
ready to start feeling good.
Go
Ready
get
to
some
start
dinner.
fucking having fun, right? You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Why the fuck
true.
would I want to
True.
go anywhere in the current environment? Please.
Yeah.
I got to go all over the
My-
place. I go all over the place, shoot
Well,
lasers
I
at people's
shouldn't
dick holes.
I have to go
I just don't do it
everywhere for
sober. Oh, I think about
I've
I
been
feel sorry for
everywhere,
you.
man.
Yeah.
I love shooting lasers at people.
So what else happened in Eve this week?
Some guy
April-
raced around the
April
universe.
this week.
There was.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get another shot.
his
for it.
name?
We gotta do a shot to.
Yeah, I got to do a
Or-
shot for that.
What?
For the breaking of a world record that doesn't matter. But yeah, shots. Why not?
Hey,
Whoa.
it
That's
matters,
impressive.
right?
Hey,
Whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa!
How many
It
world
matters
records
to
do
me.
you have?
Yeah,
many-
how many?
I mean,
I was going to take a different angle to that, which is that's no world
Kakarot's on
records.
fire tonight.
No, do any world records matter? So like this one
Nope.
is on par with the rest of them.
Dude,
if
it's
none
like-
of
I mean,
them
that's a fair point. But like, I mean, really,
we
you're gonna
love
make a
Cardi
world.
say on this show, and you know what? We got to give props to
No.
Enrique.
Yeah.
Arnold.
Give props.
Enrique Arnoles.
Enrique Arnoles, that's his name?
Cheers,
Enrique.
Enrique.
I don't
That's
like
the
him
evening.
already.
I don't know what his
So
name
this is the
What
new
group
one.
is he with?
I think it's Enrique rather than Enrique.
Intercept
but-
Spaceship
Enrique?
Records are
Okay,
serious
Enrique.
business. Floppy
I think
Night
we should
Trip.
drink to both of them
Congratulations, bud.
for
Yeah, so-
setting
Enrique,
something
Enrique.
for other
The,
people to
oh,
aim for.
So
Yeah.
what this is, so everybody knows Katya Say, first person in Eve to travel to every single star system, including wormhole space, without losing a ship.
They came out and
Uh,
talked to us,
And
didn't they?
he cataloged his journey over the
Came on
course
here,
of
didn't
like
he? Yeah.
10 years. So Katya Say had the first world record of visiting every system in Eve. What is it? 7,805.
32.
Wow.
Something like that, yeah.
I think it was 32.
But
I don't
this
know.
guy, Enrique Arnoles, did the same thing in 224 days.
Beast.
That's what I'm saying.
in-
You get
in
the
less
first
than a
runner, and then you
year.
get the speed runner.
so how many is that a day?
Yeah.
How many? systems is that a
36
day?
systems a
Um,
day.
36
Wow.
systems a day. I mean, I guess that's
I
not
get pissed if I got to
that's
do
not
36 jumps in a
unreasonable,
fleet.
right?
No,
Think
no,
of the
I'm addicted.
spreadsheet that they
Well-
had to have made to strategize like the
So,
fastest.
well, yeah. So
It is
that's-
like the cannonball run,
Remember,
which Dominic
this is
said earlier.
without losing
Well,
the
and then
ship.
taking wormholes into
Yeah, I
into
think the
account.
wormholes
Yeah.
will be the hardest thing because those change.
You probably have access to
constantly.
a wormhole map, like a Pathfinder. So you
sure.
probably
Right,
have
right,
people
right.
helping.
Still.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
it's like
right.
Cannonball
I'm
Run.
pretty sure this
Yeah,
guy's
that
he's
would
an
help
Imperium
you.
Pick
member,
where to
right?
go.
He's an
And here's
Imperium
the other thing. This guy
Not
was
with
an
that
Eve
attitude.
Scout, so I'm assuming that a lot of the Eve Scout guys they live
Oh,
in Thera,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I'm assuming they helped map a bunch of
Oh.
our stuff.
But-
for him to
But
blast through the
there's
wormhole.
also
You're saying he cheated.
no,
Whoa,
it's not.
dude.
It's
Dom.
not. I wouldn't say.
He
It's,
used other people to map it out for
Hey,
him.
wait. That's like claiming that someone who drives the fastest car cheated because they
someone
had
gave him a fast
mechanics
car.
and shit working on it.
Exactly.
They sound like a total cheater.
No.
Yeah.
the
You
most
built your own car. You
interesting-
fucking cheated.
Right. So there's a part
Cheater.
about this world record that hasn't been mentioned, which is that this person managed to do it without losing a single ship.
yeah,
That's
very
the impressive
Yeah.
thing about it, right?
That's
Right, right,
really
right.
I
fucking
mean, that's one of the
Because, I
most
mean, that's-
major
that-
parts of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you go into systems and there's gonna be gate cannon. No, you could do it in because now the interceptors don't have the
interceptors.
No, it's
yeah.
shuttles.
Yeah, they don't have the shuttles.
Shuttles.
Yeah, but shuttles can get caught before they warp off if you have a.
No,
instant
they're
lock.
interdicted.
Anything can be caught.
They're
They're
interdicted.
interdicted, but you could be insta pointed in a shuttle. They don't have the
legit.
interceptor instant warp before you get pointed by instant lock. Like
Shuttles
if,
could be caught,
If there's a instant locking Sveeple, it will lock you.
Well,
and point
smart bombers will kill a
smart
shuttle.
bombers. So yeah,
I
shuttles
think
are not
you can-
safe.
You can still fit an interceptor with the nullifier and the warp.
There's
crystal.
that's true, but
But-
then that's gonna slow you
And
down because
it is
That's
gonna
all.
slow you
That's all it's going to do now. That
Yeah.
It won't do. Anyways, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But
So I think the thing with this is
I
like, you
can't
could
go
set
5
you could
jumps
set a
without
route of
using my
100
ship,
jumps. You could
so-
do that in one evening and sitting down, right? So you
right,
get,
right.
like,
Yeah, if you got a
100
fast
systems.
ship.
The wormhole thing is really going to slow you down.
Yeah, I think the wormholes is the longest, more arduous thing. Now, here's the thing. Now, I don't know if the guys scouted for him. I'm just assuming they probably did because they wanted to help him if he's trying to speed run it. But here's the thing. So, what was the guy that climbed Everest first? It was like
Chuck
Hillary,
Yeager.
something
Believe it was
Hillary.
me.
Hans
I
Van
did.
something.
No, it's something
Dumb,
Hillary.
Dr.
Ed-
Dre.
Edward
Edmund
Hillary.
Hillary.
Edmund Hillary, and then I forget the
Tenzing
Chuck-
Tenzing
Norgay.
Guy that
Tenzing
broke
Norgay.
his
Yeah, so
down
those are the
barrier.
two guys that summited Everest first. Now,
I
they
bet there was
had-
like a bunch of Nepalese that did it first. Come on, let's be honest.
Well, so
I
they
mean,
had to
probably,
like
yeah.
scout out. It
Nepalese?
took them.
What?
It took them years or months or whatever. Like they had to constantly scout out and try and do different routes and find. It took them a long ass time to find their way to the top, and they were the first ones that did it. But then nowadays you have the people. Now it's like the tourist.
Why don't you just
attraction where
fucking
it
take
gets
all
Tourist
that?
fucking trap.
It's the yeah, it's the
nowadays.
backlog. But you had speed runners. There are people that have sped up. Like there was a guy that went up and down Everest in like a single day or some shit like that. I don't know, or like a 2 days.
I don't know
or
if
whatever.
that's-
Seriously?
So-
That's
In a
impressive.
day?
If that's
That
true.
sounds
Okay,
like
that's
a
like-
terrible
Now
idea.
it's like
They,
he
they
never
have
safe.
speedrunners.
he
for
never
that
would
shit,
have been
for
able
sure.
to do that without all the people previous to them scouting out the best routes to do stuff.
Yeah, and if they
and
use
setting
Yetis,
ropes
then
and
they
setting
fucking
ladders
cheated.
and all the equipment that they can use. So
This
it
reminds
doesn't
me of a
He
whole
had his
game
ropes
it
called
doesn't
preset.
Death
diminish the first
Stranding.
person
Dom,
that does it, and it doesn't
you-
diminish
did
the
you
second
say
guy.
Yetis?
About how awesome Death Stranding is.
How many Yetis did he encounter on the way up?
So I'm just saying, like that's
They
an
use
analogy.
Yetis
Where it's
for
like,
that's
three.
cheating. I'm
that's
telling
an
you right now.
analogy where it's like you have the speed.
Did he fight them all?
Yeti makes a good
Probably.
thermos.
Yeti makes
I have a
Yeah,
really
but
good
so do all
cooler.
the
It
other
makes a lot of good
brands.
stuff. But so
Yeti
yeah, I'm
cooler?
just,
nothing special.
I was just saying, like you can't diminish the speed runners and the
Mine's
first
bear
I
proof.
can diminish the shit out of them.
because they did it
I
in
mean,
different ways.
Airproof thermos.
It's
You know
bear
what? I'm an
resistant.
asshole.
There's
Bear-proof
another
cooler. Bear resistant cooler.
there's another aspect to
Bear
this that I
resisting
think
coolant? Is that what you said?
I want a bear repellent thermos.
There's always a bigger bear.
There
Oh,
is
you need some
always a
shark
bigger
repellent
bear.
spray from
what,
Batman?
what the fuck is a bear resisting cooler?
I don't know.
It's a Yeti.
Well, that's the one
it's
you
a
pull up in
Yeti.
the air, right?
It's
You
got
pull
a
up in
bear
the
like a
tree.
force
$500
field around
cooler.
it.
No, you put a rope on it and you pull it up into a tree. That's what you do.
I mean, you could do that with a
Bears
Coleman.
conquered trees long
That's a
ago.
bear
Dom.
resistant cooler. Boom.
I mean, I guess I'm a bear resistant human, so don't go in the fucking woods.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Bear resistant human.
Well, I mean, there's different kinds of bears too, right? Some are small and some are quite big. It's quite easy to be resistant to some
Even
of
the
the very
smallest
small
bear,
bears.
guess what? Even the smallest bear, still a bear.
Speaking
Do-
of
do
bumps,
you
is
wanna
that one of
fight
the
a-
koala-
Koala bears are
Black
small.
bear.
Koalas aren't
I would
bears.
fight a
or
koala bear.
polar
They're
bear.
nasty
called
little
koala
fuckers.
bears.
Disease-ridden fucking
They're
filthy
marsupials.
fuckers. They're filthy motherfuckers.
Wait, are they marsupials? I thought.
They're filthy fucking things.
Are they?
Filthy.
Supposedly
Disease-ridden
they
fucking
smell
gross
really
bags.
I thought there was like kangaroos.
They also have massively smooth brains, right? Like they're like
So
literally.
they're really
reti-
stupid.
Yeah. So if you take a
Well, they
a
can't
Can't
gum-
talk about these
Eucalyptus all day, isn't that
marsupials.
like a
if you
drug?
take the eucalyptus leaves off the tree and put them on a plate, a koala bear won't know what to do with them because it like.
I
can't-
read that the other day.
What a
They're like
fucking
smooth
moron.
brain.
Well, like, isn't eucalyptus like a drug? Aren't they just like essentially high all day?
They say people who are
Yeah,
high
they're
all the
high
time
all
are
the
time.
bad people.
Yeah,
Sounds
just-
awesome.
What are you trying to say?
Koala bears
trying to
are
say?
just stoned out of
They're
their
just
minds.
stoned all
What's
day.
wrong with
That's,
that?
that's why they're
What's
just like
wrong
sitting
with
there
that?
like.
That's why they're so
Yeah,
chill.
What's wrong with that? What the fuck?
They
You trying to say
also
it's
all
bad?
What an
they also all
existence.
have
They're just
chlamydia.
lounging around.
They're adorable, just high. No,
I like being high. Yeah, you shouldn't fucking knock it.
Now the
that reminds me
drop,
of pandas. Pandas look like the silliest animals if you
the,
ever
the,
just
the
watch
drop
them
bears
hanging
though.
out
The
and doing their
drop
thing.
bears are what you have
That's
to watch
koala
out
bears.
for.
Yeah,
Well,
drop
sure.
bears will get
What
you.
about water bears?
Mm.
What are
Oh,
those things called?
Tardigrades.
Tardigrades. Yeah.
Who's eating
I
spaghetti?
knew Drayden would know what I was talking
I got
about.
fucking.
As soon as
I
he
got-
said
Did you?
water
Oh
bear.
god, I
Onion
can't go
tater
into
tot.
science talk, but
Your glasses
No,
are in
Drayden, do
arm's
it.
reach.
Do
Do
it,
it.
Drayden.
no,
Come
I
on.
didn't. No, I. This is a really quick
Tell
one
us
because I
about
didn't actually read
tardigrades.
anything on the article. I just saw there was a headline that that they did some experiment with a tardigrade, and it was the first quantum entangled animal. So they somehow got
What?
a quantum entangled tardigrade and were able to measure stuff with. So I don't know what they
They
did.
threw a quantum net at it.
So I know what quantum entanglement is. I don't know the math behind it, but I understand the basic idea of it. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't read anything on it, so I can't really give you more information than that. But apparently
Tardigrades are
they've
things that
quantum
live in sulfuric
entangled a
acid, right?
tardigrade, and so
No.
now that has been done. So
That's crazy. They've quantum entangled a multicellular
I don't-
thing.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
really
that's
wild.
generally
Isn't
like-
that something from the Ant-Man movie?
How the
This
fuck
so
did they do
so
that?
Well, they
quant-
make that stuff
quantum
up, but-
entanglement.
I have a-
it's,
I have a
it
question.
usually.
Yeah,
I mean, in theory. Go ahead, Elby.
What the fuck is a quantum net entanglement?
There's no okay.
Okay,
So
that's what I was
quantum
wondering.
I was just about to
entanglement-
explain. I was just
Okay,
about
you
to-
go, you go.
about to explain. Okay, so quantum entanglement. Drayden, maybe correct me. Quantum entanglement has to do with properties of protons. It's not protons.
No, it's
Subatomic stuff.
electrons, I believe.
Get your
Electrons?
glasses out.
I believe
But
it's
anyway.
electrons.
So subatomic particles, they have multiple properties. Like there's a property called spin. Collectively, scientists refer to these properties as flavors of subatomic particles. So that's not a joke. I know it sounds silly, but they actually refer to all the properties as their
I
flavors.
refer to everything as flavors.
As flavors, yeah.
Yeah.
The
What
schnozberries
flavor of
taste like
missile should we load?
schnozberries. But anyway, so what quantum entanglement is, these subatomic particles, they are connected no matter how far you separate them, and their properties are like inverted. So if you take two subatomic particles and you separate them by like miles, several miles, like any distance, but once you change the property of one subatomic particle, the other subatomic particle, no matter how far away it is, will react inversely to what you did to the original. So we call that quantum entanglement. They are connected in some way. We know they're connected because they're reacting to each other. But
It sounds like a romantic comedy.
it's like it's borderline science fiction.
So to be more specific, so quantum entanglement is dealing with electrons. So if you have two, now not all electrons are entangled with something else. The thing is but sometimes electrons will become quantum entangled, and what that means is that this electron and this other electron, because electrons have an up spin or a down spin, and it constantly is flipping all the time. It's not standard. But if two electrons are quantum entangled, then they will always be the exact opposite of each other, regardless of distance. It could be 10 billion light years apart, and when one flips, the other one instantly flips the other way. And so they will always be opposite of each other if they're entangled. Now there's no way for us to, because I always thought, I was like, well, couldn't you do that, maybe do that for instant communication across infinite space?
Yeah, faster than light
essentially you could do it
communication.
like Morse code if you could find a way to
On and
manually
off,
flip the
1 and
spin.
0.
Yeah, just you could essentially send binary that way, and you could just send full on messages and stuff like that. But it doesn't work like that because you can't tell the spin of an electron until you look at it.
Yep.
And so there is no way to force it to spin a certain way, or to, at least not that we know now. So you can't use it in any realistic way at this point. But that's what quantum entanglement is that it's two entangled things will always have the opposite spin of each other.
There's a point there that I think we need to talk about. We don't.
It might not have to be an
talk
electron.
about
But that's the one that they've always used for testing. So
So what they do to this
We
water
don't-
bear?
That's what I'm thinking. What's this tardigrade like afflicted
that's
with
what I'm
now?
saying. I don't know. I haven't read the thing. I don't know
According
how
to
they
the
entangle
article,
the
He's got a
tardigrade.
significant
According to the
other that he'll
article,
never
only
be
one
close
of
to
them was
again or
able to be
something.
So
revived.
to think
They'll
of think
turn
about,
their backs to each other.
like theoretically.
Oh yeah, the tardigrade spinner.
Well, what I was gonna say is that, like, with the entanglement, if you can basically synchronize the looking and not looking,
But
then
you can't.
you have that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but it doesn't work
you
that way.
that's
you can't know the spin
Yeah, you
until
can't
you
know the spin
observe
until
it.
you look at it.
No,
So
my
it
point
wouldn't have any
is-
usable value. But when you look at it,
My-
you don't
my
know what the
point-
spin is until you look at it, and then it doesn't help you.
my point is, like, if we're talking about Morse code or something, you look at the thing and suddenly that's, you know, what the value is, and then you will look away, and then you look back, and then you look away, and then you
Right,
look
but there's
back.
no way
and...
for you to. We don't have
But
any way
you
to
can't
like
synchronize that with the other end. Is the
Well,
issue?
no, it would be synchronized with the other end because you know when you looked at it,
No,
it had
you-
upspin at this point. You know that the other end
No,
had it
right,
down. but-
Drayden, that's not the issue. The issue is on the
can't
other
make it,
end.
yeah.
The people have to be looking at it at the same time.
and they would have to know.
Otherwise, they fuck up the message.
This sounds
It's like
And
this
this.
sounds
they-
like the
this.
Yeah.
Listen.
first webcam where you like put it on the coffee
The
machine
main
you
is
in
can't-
the
we
room
can't
so you
force
could.
the spin up or down. If we could
Here-
make it go
here
a
it
certain
is.
way, then
Here-
you could
here it
send
is.
binary.
Why is your
I've
coat
got
and
the
glasses not
layman's
on?
explanation.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
You can't send the message until it has already been sent. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking about. That's literally what
point.
we're talking about.
Yeah, basically that. And so yeah, there's no functional feasible way for us to actually use it, but we know that that's how it works.
We theorize.
So we
that's
just
how
got
it
to figure out time travel or something.
Yeah. Now that's the
And
thing.
then
Is, like,
all
we
of our
don't know
problems
yet.
will be solved.
Maybe in the future,
We're
when
so
our
close.
shit gets more advanced,
We need,
maybe
we need
we
a flux
can
capacitor.
actually affect
And
the
like
spin
Miller
of things,
Lite
and then
and
we
banana
need
Doc
peels or
Brown
something.
to stand on a toilet and hang his clock and hit his head and come up with the idea for the flux capacitor.
If we
which
figure out
is
time
what makes
travel,
time
can
travel
we go back
possible.
and make?
And the weirdest thing that I remember reading a explanation of the entanglement thing, like how they ended up. I don't know if it was like the one that proved it or it's like a way that they tested it. So somehow they were able to isolate these two electrons, somehow get them entangled, and then and they isolated them by like using lasers and stuff to just have a single electron just stuck somewhere.
Did they use the Large Hadron Collider in
That's what I was wondering earlier.
'cause That's underground in CERN. In
Large
Switzerland and stuff.
hard-on
shit in 'em.
collider.
No,
the
this
large
was,
that
hard-on
sounds
You can-
colliders
awful.
in my
You can
pants.
put a tardigrade wherever you want,
I,
Drayden.
it was,
Maybe
I don't
they
know if
did.
it was in the UK or if it was somewhere, but they essentially took this.
I don't want to
the-
apply my hard
They
on with
took
any
the
other
two
hard-on.
electrons, they kept one in one spot, and they moved the other electron like 10 kilometers away, and then they were like somehow they synchronized clocks perfectly and were able to like observe, and they were able to find.
Oh,
that-
LiDAR.
Yeah,
Clocks?
like every time that
You sure?
they
The hard-on collider.
observed them at the exact same moment, they were always opposite. I don't know. It's an experiment that's by smart people that actually know what they're talking about.
Sounds like
Which is
LiDAR
none of us.
and like the gravitational wave kind of experiment.
Oh,
that's
I want
going
to
on.
go. That's LIGO, not
But-
LiDAR. That's LIGO.
LIGO. Well,
Right,
yeah.
that's
No,
Lego.
Lego.
This is why I don't
Legos.
talk about
You
this. Like,
step
I'm
on them
Lego
in the
One
middle
of
of the
those-
night.
You stack the Legos on top.
Yeah,
of
one
each
of those
fucking
LIGO
like Legos.
facilities is actually like
They're
2.5
phenomenal.
hours away from me,
They
and I
are.
want to go
Legos
there
are
on a
fucking
tour,
whack.
but
Like
it's
the
closed for
Legos
COVID
are
stuff right now.
kick
But I am gonna go. It's on the Hanford reservation in Washington. I want to go see
And
it.
it's family owned.
There's
Legos?
one in Washington. I think there's
Yeah.
the other one is in Louisiana.
Legos
or
are
something?
family owned.
I think it's in like northern Louisiana, something like that.
Are we talking about Legos?
Legos can
I mean,
be
we are.
family-owned.
Legos.
Legos aren't.
Is that
It's
kind
a
of potato?
gravitational wave measurement thing to measure
Oh, I thought it
the
was a different potato
distortion
from
of
Legos.
D or a
space-time.
G. Like
from gravity waves.
Dominox here talking about like
Potatoes and Legos.
We were having a
swimming
sidebar about
pools.
Legos.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said,
And-
I didn't mean to get
Yeah.
on a science topic. And then we
Didn't you?
did.
I think you
Drayden,
did.
don't apologize
I
for
think you
science
did.
talk.
Don't
There's no reason to
apologize.
apologize.
Matt,
That was a
Matt,
good
here's
discussion.
Drayden-
Listen,
Seriously,
Drayden
that's
you
a
used a
good
lot of big
discussion
words.
I'm drinking
about
to Drayden
and I'm
Science.
mistaken as disrespect.
Drayden
So
Science
I
time.
apologize.
I am
right
always
now.
up for theoretical discussion.
It's managed.
I don't know what that
managing
means, so I won't
psychiatry.
respond to it.
Drayden Science talk, baby. Second drink to Drayden
Yeah,
Science. talk.
Drayden science talk.
Gotta have a little bit of it.
Means he's theoretically something.
I feel like it gives
Theoretically,
us.
kiss my ass.
I was drinking some sparkling
LB,
water.
I want to.
I missed my
Theoretically.
chance.
Yes, I guess. Never mind. That's
Cheers.
what I want.
Cheers to science.
To science.
To science.
It
Where
blinded
would
me.
we be
Science.
without
Yes.
it?
I'm not drinking straight.
Probably shitting in the streets and dying of diseases.
What?
I do like the shit in the streets. I'm not gonna lie.
Did he just
Shit in-
say
shit in the streets is
Did
pretty
he say
fun.
he's privy to shitting in the streets and
I
dying?
like
of
the shit in the
disease?
streets. I like it.
I
I like
misheard
the
that.
He's saying
Yeah,
that's where
true.
we would be without science.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
very
thought
true.
he was just saying he liked.
I was
Yeah,
listening
Maddox
to
said,
what
what
you
would we
went
do
to
without
shit
science? And I
trough.
said
You'd be
probably
making a
shitting in the
shit
streets and dying
trough.
of diseases.
Probably. You
Very
should-
topical.
Okay, I thought you said I'm privy
been
to.
there.
I'm like, you what?
I mean,
is this
it's
a
gotta
hobby
go.
of yours?
I've had some coworkers tell me shitting out in the woods, like camping, is like one of the best experiences, and I'm
Oh, I
just
like
like,
to
I
sh-
guess
I
I've
like to
never
shit
shat
on
in the
people's
woods.
It's
Like,
not.
I don't know.
the
I
Shit
just
on people's
position.
hoods of their car.
I need
That's
4
pretty fun,
walls
too.
and a ceiling.
it's the position is what makes it good.
You
That's
need
what
4
it is.
balls in
I-
a ceiling.
no,
Oh,
I-
Like the squat.
What do
Squatting
you
makes
need,
it easy.
Rick?
makes
Manic?
Is it
What do you
easier
need
to
to
primal?
shit?
Yeah.
You need
I've
4
done it.
balls to shit.
Well,
I've
it's
done it.
the
I
way
wouldn't
the
say
way
it's
our
preferable.
intestines are the way our intestines are folded. It's much easier to poop when you're squatting. Like
Well,
we
isn't
Couldn't
that
you
the
just
whole
get a
squatty
squatty
potty
potty?
was?
That's how our body evolved.
Isn't
That's
that
right,
what the
like
squatty
squatty
potty was? It was like a stool for pooping.
Yeah, yeah.
A stool for your
A
feet.
stool
So
for
could I just
stupid?
Continue
What?
enjoying
No, it's-
shitting
it's-
indoors with a squatty potty and like
Do
get the
it-
same
do
good
whatever you
experience?
want.
Just
I
squat
like to dig
onto
holes
your
in the
toilet
backyard. It's
seat
fun.
and
Good
just
time.
aim really carefully.
I'm mainly
Oh,
asking
just
people
let it
who've
go.
shat in the woods so that
Oh my
like I want to
God.
feel that experience without having to get out of a
Just let
comfort
it go,
zone of my
baby.
own bath.
Let it go.
I wouldn't
Or
want to
like-
be cold. I wouldn't want to be cold when I'm
Yeah.
pooping.
Oh, I like the
Well,
cold.
camp in the summer.
Yeah, the
When you
balls.
gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
still,
like,
like,
if
windy
you're out
and shit.
camping and there's no bathroom, what else
Where are
do
you
do?
camping at?
I'm in the mountains in
Yeah,
Utah.
I'm in the
get
mountains
cold,
in the
bro.
middle of
Fucking wilderness.
Can't
man.
camp somewhere different.
There's
Like-
plenty of spot like
I'm not
Yeah,
going
not
to
camping
camp
there.
out in the desert.
You
where
camp
it's
in the city,
110
that's just being
degrees.
homeless.
The
yeah, I
fuck you
mean,
pussy. Camp somewhere different.
Listen, I just want a comfortable place to poop. Okay, I don't think that's too much to
I'm
ask.
That's
with you
fine,
there,
that's
and that's why
fine.
I'm trying to steal the experience without having
there's
to go to
one
the
that- like, okay,
woods.
but
You can
there's
go
going
and
to
shit in the woods
campgrounds, and
all you
those
want,
will have bathrooms.
Agarov.
I'm saying, like,
I don't want to
I'll-
though.
I'll
I want to
stay
be in my
here.
bathroom.
there's
Like,
campgrounds that have
experimental
bathrooms.
shitting in the
I
woods.
just want the
is
enjoyment
like
that they're talking about.
Well, I'm just.
You guys
I-
ever,
weird
uh,
thing.
It's not
You ever
really
shit in a
enjoyment,
bag and bring it with you?
No.
What?
What about that?
What?
No, I'm not a dog. Thank you.
What did you used to get up to?
How did we
That's
get
probably
on
on a
can we-
deployment, right?
Are we seriously?
Yeah, it's army stuff.
Are we
Stupid
having
army
poop
stuff.
talk? Is that what
Like,
we're doing?
bring
we don't.
bring like a
we don't
stool
need
set.
to do
Manic,
this.
you started this.
It's
We
time for
don't-
poop talk.
No,
run
I
the
did not-
run the
I did
animation.
not start the poop discussion.
Should I just go and buy that book, Everybody Poops, and just read it online?
How about we move on?
Catholic
Okay, that's
version.
Yeah, let's move on. What's next on
Speaking
the?
of books, speaking of books,
This is what
books.
happens
Speaking
when there's
of
no.
booze,
I
Eve
did
news.
get
We
a
start
Hookers and
talking
Blow.
about
I bought
shit.
that for Christmas.
There's
Did
a
you
little
get
bit of
Hookers and Blow for Christmas?
Yeah. Oh, you bought that? I bought that.
I
for
did,
my
I got
son.
Hookers and Blow
Somebody
for
just said
Christmas.
that there's a little bit of Eve news. What's
Yeah,
the
I
Eve news?
yeah, I bought
It's
We've already gone
fantastic.
over it.
I fucking
I
loved it.
bought that for my
There was the
nephew.
snuff rat thing.
Yeah, it's fucking funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I fed like 100 and something frigates in the event this week. That was fun.
For Hookers and
Oh,
Blow.
Oh yeah, the exploration frigate event.
Yeah, dude, that was really
Yeah.
fun. You know what's awesome is flying a autocannon Heron with 2 webs and 3 shield extenders, and just driving directly at people. That's fucking dope, dude. Also,
So
I would recommend everyone if you've never tried it this weekend. It's on now, right now. It runs all weekend. There is a 2v2 cruiser event with a maximum meta zero for modules.
Did
So
they
it's
actually
like-
fix it?
They did actually fix it. So it's literally like unnamed T1 modules. It will cost you less than 10 million a ship to do it. So
If you're
Where
spending
is this?
10 million a ship on meta zero fit ships,
well, I mean, you gotta buy the hull as well.
He might be
right?
being
Like-
generous. Who cares?
I'm just
But-
saying. I'm
Yeah.
saying
the
it'll
hull is most of the
goons.
cost.
it'll cost you.
Right.
It will cost you less than 10 million ISK per ship, right? It might be a lot less. I don't know. I
Oh,
haven't
no,
done
where's
it yet.
this at?
It's the arena event. It's like a 2v2 thing.
This
Is
whole
it like a
proving
filament
ground.
Is there
thing, or-
restrictions
Yeah.
on like
Yeah.
faction mods and stuff?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only.
okay.
It's,
I was like,
Only
it's
zero.
10 million unless
Meta,
you use,
meta,
like,
meta
in
zero
mods.
only. It's like the absolute bargain basement, most cheapest shit you
Oh,
can
meta
get.
zero, like
Yeah.
tech, like base tech 1.
I was gonna say, is
Yeah.
that full Tech 1 name? No meta, no
Yeah.
name.
That's
no,
also
no,
like
it's-
get to
civilian
do-
shit, right?
You get to do a caracal with like rapid light launcher ones and things like that.
Sure.
That's
Yep.
that's
So
hot.
grab a
Yeah,
friend, and go and do it because it's a fucking blast. Honestly,
Imagine
Well, you
having
don't have any
friends who
friends.
still play Eve, but you know.
Dirk,
That's
will
just
you be
my
my friend?
experience.
Dirk, will you be
Imagine
my
having
friend?
friends.
Dirk, will you
Right.
be my friend and do this with me?
Imagine.
Manic, we we Wow.
I'm asking you, Dirk. Why don't you?
November
be
said
my
if
friend?
you were struggling to
just
pay
here,
for the
like-
event, you could poke him and he would send you the money
Taylor's
for all your
I will.
services.
I will send you 10 million
Wilbur.
ISK.
Wilbur. I can't. Wibbler.
Wilbur?
And before you're
Will you
buying
do
your
with
way
me?
up the leaderboard.
Wilbur!
Weebla!
Wilbur!
I may have been drinking a little bit tonight.
It's
Just a little
Wilson,
bit.
thank you.
Just a little bit.
I will be doing it later on after I finish.
Can I
this
do it with you,
show.
November? Will you do it with me?
You have to fight the other guys I'm doing it with first. Whoever wins out of them.
I can't do that because
Whoa.
I'll lose. I'm
Can
terrible
we
at this
get
game.
that on the
Look at
soundboard
this.
there, Manic? Taken
was
out of
it?
context, that's a great line.
You have to fight the
the
other dudes I'm
guys.
doing it
Fight
with.
all the other dudes.
Do it
Yeah,
with.
if you want to do it with me, you got to fight other dudes I'm doing it with.
I'm
If you
on
wanna be my
board,
lover, you
November.
gotta
I'll
get with
fight
my
for
friends.
Yeah.
you. Fuck
So-
yeah.
What's the timestamp? One
Make
second.
it
So
last forever,
Weebla, will
friendship
you
never
log
ends.
in and do the
I'm
event?
Friendship
being
never
old,
ends. That's right,
Jesus
Drayden.
Christ.
Oh god,
How
do
old
I
is
have to
that
log
song?
into
How
the game?
old are we that we know that that is?
What is it? What are we talking
It's
about?
Salt and
Isn't that
Pepper.
Salt and Pepper?
Yeah.
So late 80s.
Salt and
They have a
Pepper.
song called "Friendship Never Ends."
Salt and Pepper is here.
No, wait.
that
that
song,
was,
I know that
wasn't
song,
that
yeah, yeah.
Spice Girls?
That
I was gonna say, you were singing
Spice
Spice
Girls.
What are you
Girls.
guys talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Okay.
I think he was doing If You Want to Be My Love.
So then
No,
late
that was
90s,
mid-90s.
late
I
What
90s.
was the
fucking
Salt and
know
Pepper
that.
song?
Salt and Pepper.
Um,
That was just it. That was the song.
Push
Salt and Pepper.
Push it.
Oh, yeah.
Push it real good.
Push it.
Grooving by day and at night, working up a sweat.
Yeah, okay, that's Salt and Pepper. Yeah, god damn it, we're still old.
I had a
Salt
coworker.
and
I had a coworker tell me that
Fuck yeah, he's
Yeah.
fucking rubbing it in my face that I missed.
How,
it.
That
how
chick
the
from-
fuck did
from Grandma's Boy is like his like celebrity crush girl. I had to like look
Oh,
up
yeah,
who he was talking
Grandma's
about, and I was
Boy.
like, oh, it's that chick.
we
Oh,
established
I was-
earlier on
I'm-
that I'm the youngest person in this channel? How the fuck did every single person in this channel recognize all of those songs?
Because
Push
we're
it?
that
Because
old
we're
and you're the
old.
youngest
That's a-
person in the channel. Like,
that's a
this,
good song.
Was you were
Jerk,
like 3
I'm
when
literally
these songs
asking
came out.
questions.
She's talking about getting fucked. It was a really good song.
Yeah,
Wow, dude.
push it real good.
I was old when that song came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but haven't you always been old?
I have been old.
Like
I
since
act- I
before
act-
Methuselah?
I act
Dom is
young, but I am
perpetually
old.
50.
Dom has been old since the dawn of time.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like
Dom
we
runs
can do
around
it
all
more.
the
It's doing
entanglement
I've been
with
around
the
for all of it,
supermassive
baby.
black hole at the center
I
of
was
the
around
galaxy.
before there was internet.
No,
Right?
I was
Right?
almost.
None of you fuckers can say that. I was around computers before the internet.
I
Me too.
was not.
I got a computer from my
mean,
my
oh, no,
parents
wait,
for Christmas.
I
So wait.
ran my
Oh, it was
own
going
bulletin
hard.
board
Right.
If we're
service.
talking about the internet, so the internet as it exists today did not, it wasn't really a thing
No.
back then. So if you want
I
to
was
talk
not
like,
old when I was born.
if you want to talk the early days of the internet, we're
like
talking like,
IRC and
strictly
stuff?
reserved. No, I'm talking like reserved for military and university use
well, yeah,
only.
well,
Like,
that
I
was
mean,
the
I
original
ran
Dark
I ran
Net.
my own BBS in 1986.
the military claims they made it, but I believe
Some of you
Al
fuckers weren't
Gore.
even born then.
I think Al Gore invented the internet.
Everybody
dude.
knows it was Al Gore.
Imagine
I mean, who
believing
sounds
Al Gore.
You guys remember Al Gore? Is he
I
still
do
around?
remember
What's
Al
he
Al
Gore.
been
Gore
up to?
invented climate change.
Jesus Christ!
Do you
Just
know who
the
I liked?
name
I
Al
liked his
Gore.
He
his
did
ex-
sell a lot of those
Al
tax
Gore
credits.
still exists.
Super Gore.
Just the name Al Gore it evokes a simpler time, doesn't it?
It does.
Like-
It does.
Like things were so much
worse
easier
time.
back then.
Pre-COVID,
Simpler?
like
Our
just
presidents were causing
complete
controversy back
absolute
then, too.
Civil divide.
Like the biggest controversy was that the president got a blowjob in the Oval Office.
Yeah, imagine
Was
that.
cigar
was the
banging his
biggest-
Imagine
intern?
that
was
being
the
the biggest
big
scandal on the
thing.
planet.
I wish I could get a
Like-
blowjob in the Oval Office.
I
That'd
would-
be
Well,
good.
of course
I
we
gotta
all
get
do.
a
That's
blowjob at home.
that's on
We would all
everyone's
like to get
bucket list.
blowjobs in the Oval Office.
That would be rad. Can we make that happen? I'm gonna call up. What's his
On
name?
the-
Call up Joe.
Call up Joe. I'm
Call
gonna
up Joe and
ask
see if
him.
he'll
Old
let
Joe.
let it happen.
On the trajectory we're on, it's only a matter of time until you can pay
He
for
just
this.
has
as
to
a
sign an
service.
Like,
executive order.
yeah,
to make it
it'll
happen.
become a tourist thing.
Yeah.
The idiocracy
That's
will
capitalizing-
resume.
They'll be capitalizing on nostalgia.
I mean,
Get a blowjob in the Oval Office, $50.
Okay, so here's the thing. That will never happen in reality. But what if
Wow.
we made a theme park based on the White? We called it the White House.
I mean,
And
That's
you
a
say
terrorist training
that.
device. We can't like mimic the White House and let
You
Yeah,
say
there's
that, but
probably
in
laws
Texas,
against
there.
No,
There's
there's
some
a
sort of
restaurant in my
copyright
town
rule.
called
Maybe
the
in
White
your
House.
country.
It's a Greek restaurant. It's called the White House.
All right,
So-
no. You say it would never happen, but they're also burning books in Tennessee or wherever the
Yeah.
fuck is. So I mean, are we really that
Nothing
far
is
away
off
from?
the
We
table.
honestly
As
back to the
far as I'm
burning books
concerned,
thing.
nothing is off the table.
We're back to the Fahrenheit 451 topic after
Time is a
only
flat circle.
an hour.
We're back.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
I'd also like.
We're
I'd
all,
also
it's
like
all
to.
connected. We're all quantumly entangled.
We're
I'd
just
also-
cogs in the machine.
Wait. I want
You
to.
got your
just
you got
cocks
your
in
ups
the
and downs.
Matrix.
I think ups and downs in quantum entertainment. That's
Just
a top
in the
and a
win.
bottom. So
I'd like to point out you only need one win to be on the leaderboard of the event as well, and you get yourself 100 million ISK and 250,000 skill points,
Actually, that's not bad.
and
Okay.
three skins that you can only get by
what do
winning
you
the
think
event.
about that, man?
Fuck.
They're not
Wait,
selling
by
skill
winning
points,
or
they're
by
giving
being on the
them out
leaderboard?
for-
I mean,
giving
if
them
you're in the
out
top 100, you get the skins.
It's
and no one else
participation.
Wait,
gets
so
Occasional
just
skill
being on the
points.
leaderboard won't get you the
Okay,
skin?
so you get a participation trophy.
You got to be in the top 100.
That sounds like a lot of
Wait, you
work.
said you just
Coming
get
first
one,
means nothing.
You said
Coming
you get
first
one
means
kill,
you
get
just
it, but now you're saying you have to be in the top 100.
you only need one win to be in the top 100. That's what I'm saying.
But what if more than 100
But
people
that's-
get one?
But if,
Yeah,
win?
I was gonna say,
yeah,
that's
if
only
more
right
than 100
now.
people.
Well, then get 2 wins. Fuck, they take 15
Okay,
minutes.
So it's not just one win. You just have
It's
to be in
gonna
the
keep
top 100.
growing.
Well, currently
Fucking run
rank
it.
100 is one win. All right.
Well,
So
what
it's-
he's actually
at the
talking
moment.
about
That's
here
such
is
temporary
just
knowledge.
how what he's talking about here is just how few people are actually giving a shit about this random fucking.
It just
event.
started.
It just started. I
Yeah,
suspect.
that's why I'm giving him a hard time. Is because to do one and be in the top 100 is going to be different by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so
Like you're
just
going to have to
win,
run 10
That's
Uh,
fine.
and then 50. Oh, come on now.
Okay. So
you don't have to do 50.
we-
That's
That sounds like a
extreme.
lot of work.
Here's a
Sounds
question.
like a whole
So
thing. I
we
just
got,
want some skins.
We got a question in the chat.
I mean, we have to log into Eve for a start.
So-
Like, that's a lot of work.
They're
I'm
saying,
logged in right now.
hold on, they're saying it's safe for work. I may have to ask someone to screen this first just to make sure it is, because But they're saying
On it.
they want us to
Let's see what they
react
put
to
up.
their recruitment video.
All right, hang on.
Giving it a
Are we
test feel.
doing? Are we seriously doing React content now? Is
I
this
don't
how
know.
Live-
we've-
live
we've
reaction.
I'm
fallen?
just asking if we want to do that or no. I don't know.
What is
Who,
it?
who are they recruiting for?
I don't know.
What?
Who is
No,
recruiting for
seriously.
what?
All right,
what
paste
are we
me the
reacting
video.
to? What-
Paste me
so
the
give,
video.
give us the live reaction.
Is it this YouTube
Well,
video?
I want to make sure because I don't want to like.
I don't
pull
think
it-
this is actually a recruitment video.
Is this
No.
cheesy beards?
Hang on, wait a minute.
I said like I
It's
can't
nuts.
just like put it up without any kind of screening because they say it's safe for work, but like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, and then
I
just pull up
fucking
something that's
love
gonna
the
get-
Guild. Are you kidding me? That's a fucking great video. The Guild was fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. If we don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. I'm just saying.
I watched about 30 seconds in. I don't think it's
Are
going
we
to enhance
seriously-
anyone's life.
It's a
Is this really
that's
your
from
recruitment video?
a web show.
It's from
called The Guild.
2012. I don't think it's.
It's
Oh.
from a web show called
Does
The
that
Guild.
does that dude play Eve, the guy with the eye patch?
They
Because
play.
if
No,
he
it's like
does-
it's a video. It's a little web show about people playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's funny.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
It's a
well,
very
that's
funny
Dungeons
show.
and Dragons. Okay, that's
called
not
The
Eve.
Guild.
It's
called
not
The Guild.
Eve.
It's
not
got
Eve.
a chick. She was on Supernatural. Felicia Day is in it. It was like where she got her start. She's some actress. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
In someone's
If
Eve
it's a
recruitment
D&D
video?
thing, then
Not an
no.
Eve recruitment video. It's a
I
fucking
know.
It's
show
not in the
called
cheesy
Guild.
beards commercial.
Yeah, if it's a D&D thing, then no. I mean, I thought it was like an Eve court recruitment thing. I don't know.
Yeah, get out of here
it
with
was-
your
I think it
non-Eve
was just-
content.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just saw it.
Who knows anymore? Anyways,
He was trying to give them a fair chance, and it was just a silly video that now we've
yeah.
spent like as much time as watching it on talking about it. Mission
I'm so
accomplished.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right.
That's what it's.
Boo
from right
that
there.
man.
No,
Why did you do this to us, Dom? Huh?
What? Did I fuck it up?
Shooter.
I'm sorry. If I fucked it up,
Shooter,
I
don't-
apologize.
don't do that to me. There you go.
Shooter's a dick.
Shooter, are you shocked really that the show's gone off the rails?
He caused it to go.
I mean, you
Is
just
he?
derailed us. I was
Were we
talking
ever on
about
the rails?
fucking
Here's the thing. I
spaceships.
was trying to bring it to Eve. I was trying to interrupt Eve content to bring it back to some other Eve content.
This,
But
this
what
is
if
what
this
happens
train-
when there's no Eve news?
What if this train
There's
has no
Eve
brakes?
News, isn't
Let me look at the Eve subreddit, and we can see if we can
Yeah.
find
What
some
if
news.
what if
Oh
our
my
what if our
God.
rails
Kind
are
of-
entangled?
Well, and I mentioned
Oh,
earlier,
we're scraping the
Oh, our
bottom of
rails
the
are
What if
entangled.
we have
Fucking-
quantum entangled rails?
Quantum
And they
we
entangled
still haven't
rails.
talked at all
flip
about the
constantly?
frat
You know
stuff.
what kind of rails I like? big ones of cocaine.
We all know what
no.
kind of rails Don.
He's talking
like.
about powdered
Fuck
sugar.
yeah.
Disclaimer.
Big
No,
old
tell us
rails.
the
Yeah,
sugar
for legal
cane.
reasons,
It's
she's
sugar
referring
cane.
to
It's
powdered
sugar cane.
sugar.
It's that
You're
it's-
welcome, Lam.
It's rum
Lima?
rails. It's
Lima
rum
the
rails with sugar.
Rum
Look at the
rails.
guild kicks ass.
Akarat, tell us about the frat stuff thing. What's going on?
Yeah.
There?
What's going on with that?
I don't know nearly enough. I just know
You
it's a
should
topic.
find out then.
Well, none of us know. We're not pirates or Chinese, so.
The
I mean,
second.
have you looked at the battle report?
I'm
If
sure.
yes,
So the
you may
initial-
be
Hang on, I'm
better
gonna
than
link
the
it in.
rest of
I'm
us.
gonna link it in chat right now. It's the second highest post on the Reddits.
Oh, and there's another thing.
Oh,
I'll talk about it
good.
later.
The second highest post on the Reddit. Didn't
The
this
initial
fight
bit is
happen,
that Frat got dropped
36
in there.
hours
I
ago?
have no idea. It's just said frat, so I just linked it. Some people lost some apostles. I can see that.
So originally, Frat got dropped in their staging system. I think in Bale, 4-tac M, whatever it is, and
It's a
lost
Bale
two
thing,
two
yeah.
Titans and a Super, and maybe some other things, but I don't think anything of note beyond that. And then I guess
looks like,
it was right by
7 apostles.
well, so it was right around downtime
The
from what I gathered.
Titans don't show up on the linked battle report.
Oh. Yeah, I was like,
Allegedly-
Seven
No,
Apostles,
they don't.
like, Seven Apostles isn't a huge loss these days. That's kind of like, oh shit, damn.
So that's the part of the exfiltration. Allegedly snuffed, exfiltrated a bunch of their stuff out already. Whatever, it happened right around downtime, as far as I read.
Did they engage their hacks? And
But
did it
now
work out?
apparently a bunch of stuff is still logged off and trapped there, supposedly, and so Frat's like bubble camping the shit out of that grid.
Oh, we got a good old fashioned. Dude,
And so what you saw with the Apostles is like a login attempt of getting some people out.
now,
Those guys need sphere.exe to get their shit out.
Sure,
That's,
sure.
that's how I
Holy
used
shit.
to do it.
How
That
Just
was the
send it as-
best. That
Tell-
is
send it as a
zip
single-handed-
file.
That is the best meme in
tell me
Eve
you're
history.
old without telling me you're old and Eve.
Sphere.exe.
Mention Sphere.exe.
That
Let me find the YouTube
that
video.
was
Here we go.
the best.
I'm gonna post.
meme
I'm gonna post
in
this one
Eve
into
history.
Twitch chat for everyone. This
I mean,
this is a
she's
great.
CCPL members, right?
I want to shake the hand of whoever made that, and I want to buy them so
so
much
good.
alcohol. It is so good.
Yes, this is a great video. Everyone should
Oh
watch
my
this.
god.
So, man, the Sphere.exe. Now, I was gonna say earlier that the hell like the bubble hell camps where like you're basically camping logins of trapped capitals or whatever that you have on grid. That is a thing. Like, I mean, there's been big battles in Eve, but like that's actually I think that's, I'm not gonna say the most rare occurrence of things that happen, but that is such a rarity.
Sure.
There's been more
pretty
big,
uncommon.
large, mega tie-dye battles than there has been those types of occurrences.
Yeah.
And I just like the idea of that, where it's like you have this trap set up, and the only way that they're going to escape the trap is if they somehow get enough friends and allies to come and force you off of the point, or if they catch you sleeping and you just have a lull in observation, or a lull in
They wear you down or
Uh,
you.
surveillance,
Not
or
off.
whatever the
Yeah.
diligence, or whatever you want to call it.
Everyone gets bored eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah, or fortitude.
It's a waiting game. That's the thing. It's like the ones I can obviously just wait it out. Like, we'll just never log in until they get bored and leave. But the thing is, like, what if you need those capitals?
What was the one down
few times
south?
in histories,
Was that UALX?
That was UALX.
Yeah, UALX. Like,
You
so-
could just Black Legion it. And,
Yeah.
you know.
there was the few times in history where it's like, yeah, they could obviously just wait it out, and like we aren't going to be able to hell camp this for like like day in and day out, 24/7 for months and months on end. We can't do that. Like people are going to get bored, and they get tired of it, and they're not going to do it. But
Steady
if we're
show.
doing operations elsewhere that require the support of these capitals that were trapped, and they need these capitals because without this massive amount of capitals, they can't defend what we're attacking. That all of a
Well, I
sudden
mean, we
puts-
saw that in the last
puts
war,
them
yeah.
on a
So, well,
on a
yeah. I
clock,
was
and
gonna-
now all of a sudden it's this where like, do you do there's breakout? I mean, there's breakout attempts, and some have been successful, and there's also been breakout attempts that were like, yeah, they got 10 caps out and they lost 30,
Turkey shots.
type of thing, where it's like I love the bubble
That's why. So
login camps.
that's why M2. So like in M2 was like a big fight because there was so many Titans and stuff, and then there was like the second one where all the ones died, but then like 90% of them got given back and that whole kind of thing. But like unlike UALX or X47, which were kind of the fights that broke the war right then. M2 didn't have the same impact because the people who had Titans stuck there still had enough stuff that whilst it mattered, it didn't matter in the same way. That's why it dragged on for so much longer than it did, and there are a whole bunch of other reasons why it was unsuccessful that we shall not get into here. But like M2 is interesting in that regard.
It's really funny to get into that because it gets really embarrassing for certain people. Well, a lot of people actually.
Sure, but like I mean, we're playing a video game on the internet, so like
Who the fuck would
I
possibly
mean,
be
the
embarrassed
anti-clip
about
was
what they
a fucking
did?
grueling affair, though. I mean,
sure,
honestly.
but like M2 is like it's interesting in that like unlike the other fights where people ended up with half their super fleet like bubbled
Right.
in permanently.
It actually was a set piece in the war.
Yeah, like I mean, we still had enough stuff that we could continue to fight the fight without it, and like it ended up being more of a speed bump than like the like defining moment that most of those big super fights are, which I think is interesting because that's where we're at this point in the game.
Sure, it definitely is interesting to look back at it like in that perspective.
In
'Cause,
hindsight,
like
right?
you said, some of those definitely were that they stalled out the wars in such a a different way.
The most recent one.
Keep stars were a
ended free.
mistake. That's what we're saying.
Keep stars were a mistake. Yeah.
It's a speed bump in the same way that FWST was a speed bump for the Imperium. You know, you
I don't
guys
know
lost
about
a
that.
ton of Titans in M2 TAC. We lost a ton of assets.
Yeah, no, exactly, right?
assaulting
Like,
FWST and everything else, and yet everyone kind of appreciated that these were set piece fights that had.
No, I 100% agree. It's just it's
that
interesting.
weren't significant when it comes to like the SRP budgets or anything else, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean, right? Like we replaced like in PL at least, I know that we had replaced pretty much every Titan that got lost the following day, and we were ready to go again straight away.
With BTEC.
Yeah. So,
no, with
so
M2.
the Imperium.
Oh, M2.
We
Yeah, exactly. And then
we just kind of went, okay, yeah, we need X amount of Titans in the next day because we've got a timer that happens tomorrow.
Yeah, and
Let's
doesn't that speak like volumes to like where we're at in the game?
Era of abundance.
Yeah.
There were stockpiles at that point, but like I remember after the BTEC R thing, because I remember talking with we had Grath come on. This is back in the day, back in my day,
8 years ago.
8 years ago, to be precise. Well, this is actually a little less because it's like a few weeks after the fact.
Aftermath, sure.
But yeah, so we were having Grath come on, and he was saying that like it took them a long time to get those Titans. Like they were to replace a handful of them right off the bat, and then it took them a long time to like actually like that. I mean, there was what 70 something Titans lost or something there, and
Per side, I think.
Not per side, 70 total.
BTEC R?
Yeah, I don't know the
It might
exact
have been
number.
total.
It was
You might
70-ish, but the thing's like the Imperium and the Russian allies they had, they lost a handful too. They lost like 10 to 15, but PanFam lost much more. They lost like 50 or something, and I think PL specifically lost like 30 to 35, and so they couldn't replace all those immediately. That was the thing. Like they replaced like about half of them or a third of them right off the bat, and then it took them a couple months to get them back replaced, because back in those days you didn't have Rorquals weren't what you mined with necessarily all the time. Like this is before the Rorqual change where they became like
Right, couldn't just shut them out.
like Hoover machines that we have now. So well, that we had
Yeah,
before, I guess.
Yeah, back then, PL had to get them as
Machine?
tribute through various conquered foes monthly.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
Might
so
have to
just
wait a few months for them to make their
impact of
payments.
Yeah, the thing's like the impact of BTEC R when like one group lost 30 to 35 Titans was way more impactful than when you had
In that era,
the
sure.
later fights where like,
Yeah.
maybe a side loses like 60 Titans or whatever. It's like that
Yeah.
sucks, but we got like 50 to hand out.
Yes, the war in Delve was not lost to like Titans being lost or trapped. It was lost to other factors.
How many people
That's
can
awfully
you?
nice
How many
to
people
say.
can you
That's
continually
tactful as
bring
hell.
on field?
I'm just gonna leave it at other factors and just
Yeah.
put it there.
It's like, can you bring the people? The number of people is the issue, not the resources required. Essentially.
Well,
There's
actually,
a
I
lot
think
of
the number of people was an aspect, but realistically, it's like
There was a period where it could have been won, and it was not.
That's true.
I'll
was
be honest.
surprised with the,
I'll be very honest. The entire war was lost when Villy said they wanted to exterminate goons. At that point, goons are like, "No, you're not gonna.
I mean,
You're
that's
not gonna let me do that. We are not gonna let you do that to us."
that
And
has been
we
that
will
has been a
cling
thing.
on no matter how much, right?
That was the classic Sir Molly thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
like
Yeah.
exterminating
Such
goons.
arrogance.
That's been a mistake since the
Yeah,
beginning,
I-
right?
As
I've
far
been
as
on
Eve
both
showing up
sides
in
of this.
college textbooks, that will be in a sociology book.
but,
in 10
yeah.
years.
And
Oh, yeah,
we
absolutely.
talked about it back then too, and I remember the whole thing where they were saying that was the goal. It was like, so the goal is to like kick them out of space, and it was like, no, the goal was not to kick them out of Delve, because then they would continue. The goal was to destroy the Imperium.
Yeah, but
It's
think
like,
about
well,
what
it's like,
you're trying
you
to-
can't
Guys,
just
you're
do
taking
that.
it out of context.
Think about
Let's
what you're
take it
trying
out
to
of
do, right?
context.
You're trying to
I mean,
inspire.
so try to
You're
make it
trying
in
to inspire
context.
many thousands of people to all unite behind a single cause, right? And like kicking them
And
out of
you
Delve,
mean
that
all the
seems
bees,
weak.
right?
That seems weak.
But
Well, I mean, on
that's
both
attainable.
sides.
Like
By
destroying
saying
the
something like
coalition of
that, you
players
motivate all the bees.
Like the players that are in the Imperium are together not because of whatever Sov they hold. They're together because of the coalition they own.
They're there because they paid $10 to low tax.
Well,
dude.
not anymore, but
So it's like you can destroy everything they have, but of all those players that are in connection with each other outside of Eve, through Mumble, through
No,
all
of
the
course
various-
not.
It's like, if they still want to play together, then you have not destroyed the coalition. So there is no actual
well, and that's why it was
attainable
a
Possibly
way to
destroy the
destroy the
Imperium if
coalition
you wanted
other than
to.
just hoping that they decide to stop playing with each other, and that's
That-
not going to
that's
happen.
That's
honestly
a
couldn't
really
destroy the
interesting
Imperium if you
thing,
wanted to.
and
that's why it was a
Like-
silly statement that nobody
Yeah, so
else
it's like,
took it.
if
put it in
you-
a
Yeah,
second.
but it's
If
like
you're-
it's the big hill war that everyone coalesces behind.
Yeah.
Like,
I never needed a patent speech.
If your war goal is to kick
Oh,
them
I
out of
like
Delve,
Pat's
that's
speech.
attainable. If your war goal is to actually break up the coalition, that is not really attainable. There's no way you can actually force that.
No, 'cause
It's
Dirk won't
also
let Dirk
really
won't let him
interesting.
That's
go.
not
He
really
loves
an
him too
attainable
much.
goal unless you just get lucky and they decide to just do that.
it's
We like to
This-
rub
I
each
won't
other's
say there's
asses
no way.
too.
this happened during
It did. See, It
the
happened.
plague, right? And I know that I've talked with a couple of people here about the social glue in that sense.
I mean,
Not actually being able to travel, meet with people. The social glue is a weird thing because we all want to make sure that
I touched the glue.
we appreciate meeting in person and
Bless
having
you.
fun together and just generally like it's all a chill time, right?
oh, of course.
when we-
Like, I mean, the
when we
outside
don't-
of the game thing is like.
Is that where
I'm
you're
a-
going with that?
But when we're restricted by our governments from like going to other countries and joining other people and seeing them and having drinks and having fun, then somebody else turns around and says, "Hey, we want to exterminate you as an org." Like that word in and of itself is a big thing, right? Exterminate. That's huge.
Well,
I
the
think
guy
you're
does it all the
extrapolating
time.
that pretty far.
Is this a Doctor Who reference?
It's a Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, it gives us a
Exterminate.
reason to keep together
Exterminate.
while we're not seeing each other in person.
To save the EVE Online.
To secure the new Eden.
secure the new Eden.
Do I want to
Oh,
save
I do
the
it
Dark
because
for
Knight?
that's
the for the future of goon
You
children.
need to fight the Daleks.
Yeah. I
Hang on,
touched
what is
myself
the
a lot.
what's the white supremacist quote?
Whoa.
Securing.
Well,
Dear fucking lord.
November.
What, do
I
we
would
invite
prefer we
Tissue onto
don't
the
go
show?
Maybe not.
Let's not go look up white supremacist quotes. And
Oh, I'm
post
not
them.
going to. I don't know it.
Let's not even say the word.
Yeah, let's.
It's just the way he's like securing New
some
Edens. have,
Twitch-
Oh
like-
no,
some
no, we're,
Twitch
no,
algorithm
November.
is
We're
gonna
going off
kick
of
us
a
off.
meme that Manic made.
Oh,
So-
okay. I'm sorry. I was like, I got this like, what? Like,
Dear
there was all
God,
talk.
Rain,
There was
dear
talk of
God.
extermination, and then like
well,
securing the future.
no,
and all
no.
sound
So
very
Manic, if you
for a
if
second.
you haven't seen the video, Manic, you should send him a copy of that video.
Oh,
he got
I'll
a
link
guy that does voiceovers to do a video for him.
It was his neighbor.
He obviously didn't know about anything about EVE Online. He was talking about like with the new, Doctor Who incursion. He's like, you gotta fight the Daleks and secure the New Eden. And so that's, and it was not
But
part
we
of
can't do it without your
script. He just
Plex.
said it that way, and Mary's like, that's gold. I'm just gonna keep it. So, yeah.
I assumed it was good
I
writing.
linked it in chat.
There you
Okay,
go.
let me look.
It's a great video, actually.
I'll rewatch it. Here we go. Can you just
I
play it on
was-
the show?
It's only 25 seconds long.
We can
Yeah,
play
just
it
put
on
it
the
on.
It's
show.
super quick. Like this isn't like a 5-hour long essay.
I'll feel weird if all of us for 30 seconds just go quiet and like stare off to the
Hey,
side.
we were completely silent for 7 minutes a couple of weeks ago.
I know, and I'm trying to avoid those
Why?
things.
What did we do?
Wait, 7 minutes?
We just wanted to see if we could.
I do. This last week.
Wait, was
What
it
I
7
wanna
minutes?
do-
I
Was it
remember
last-
that, but I
I
thought
think
it
it
was
was
like a
last
minute.
minutes, dude. I
We
counted.
just-
I thought it was a
I counted.
minute. Oh my
No,
god,
it
we
was
went 7 minutes?
7
And it
minutes.
successfully trolled the chat into being like, "What the fuck's wrong?"
Wow,
We
I
told the
apologize
chat.
to everyone in chat.
No, it was like after hours.
Do you not
We were
remember
well into
any of
after
this?
hours.
Yeah,
I-
it was.
Dude, it was so
no, I
great.
remember I remember it vaguely in a foggy sense of the way, but
There was more than a few people who were like, "What's
Attention.
going on?"
All-
Like it's
Yeah,
fucked
people
up.
would come into the chat
Check
and
your shit.
wonder why 4 guys were just sitting on cam completely quiet. It was
I'm-
great.
I'm curious for this video about like how much it cost you to get somebody to do.
I think he
the
said
thing.
$5.
Oh, it was like $50. It
Oh,
was
shit.
nothing.
yeah, it was on
Somebody who
Fiverr,
used to
but
be
I
on
was like,
Fiverr,
it's
right?
got to be more than 5 for
Yeah,
this guy.
this guy started out on Fiverr, but now he's got his own.
All right,
He's
so
working his way up.
where he
So
does
yeah,
commissions.
let's just play. This is great though.
Attention, all EVE Online players. Doctor Who is in great danger and needs your help to wipe out the Daleks in High Sec. But to do this, he needs Plex. So to help him, well, what he's going to need is your credit card, the 3 digits on the back, and yes, the expiration month and year. But look, you got to do this quick so that Doctor Who can secure the New Eden and meet the quarterly profit demands of Pearl Abyss.
Oh, that's
There.
cool.
I hope in a few years' time they can enjoy it enough to post it themselves.
I love it. I loved every second of it. It's like, you gotta fight
Like
the
a
Daleks.
roller.
So in high school, you gotta fight the
Swift dropping it
Daleks.
on Twitter.
So
So like I gave him the script and everything. Like I didn't there were no typos
I
or
love the
anything.
New Yorker
He just
accent he just gave. it.
he mispronounced a few things and it was
Yeah,
funnier
he said
because
Dalek,
of it.
Creatively
he said Dalek.
enhanced.
He said yeah, but and then also like he put it in the like because it's like
The New Eden. Yeah.
because New Eden like he probably just he didn't know that New Eden was like a proper noun, so he
But I
just thought
capitalized New Eden.
right. But the thing is
Like
like, right,
it
was
was
a
a
place.
proper name, but he
but
said
but
the
if
New
he doesn't
Eden.
know that New Eden is the proper noun, he's like Eden, eat the Garden of Eden. That's the
Eden.
thing. But like
Eden is a location.
the
right?
New Eden,
The
you know,
New
the
Eden.
new
right.
So
Is
it
he
probably
but
even
it's
made
not
sense
native
to him.
the New
I get
York.
it.
Yeah, it
I
made
get
sense
it.
to him. So
Listen,
he's
it's-
like,
it's
you gotta,
great.
You gotta secure the
It was
New
so
Eden.
I mean, we all love what happened with that anyway, so it's
it's
fine.
one of those like comedy of errors that is, you know what? It's
Yeah.
priceless. You can't replicate.
Yeah, you
it.
couldn't have paid enough to have that
Yeah, honestly,
turn
I
out
think
that
you
way.
got
It's,
more than what
it's
you paid
funnier
for.
because he mispronounced it.
Yeah, I think you got
Yeah.
more than what you paid for there.
I think so. Like I said, I
It
hope
wasn't-
in years to come they can, stick to the great Eve community managing standards and post that themselves on like Twitter and stuff and be like, this shit was silly.
Oh,
Enjoy with us.
you're talking about CCP?
Yeah.
No, they never will.
Oh man, don't have that.
I don't-
Because
I don't
it
think
makes
they
fun.
will.
It makes fun of their crossover event.
Just
Yeah.
at Elise
Years to
Randall.
come.
Even if it's
Well,
a little
give
bit
it a
of
little
satire, it's a
time.
little bit of like a tongue in cheek.
I don't know if they've ever done that. I mean, they've self-satirized, like CCP in the past, especially when Guard was around, they would kind of parody themselves in some of
Yeah.
their marketing materials. So
Well,
it
I
was-
mean,
so, but,
obviously
like,
we have This Is
I've-
Eve, but then we have This Is Really Eve, and they've supported This Is Really Eve as
Like,
well.
have
because
they have they done that?
I've
Okay.
se-
I
I've
believe
seen,
so.
I've seen Convict do it on Twitter before. I can't think of a very specific instance, but there's been a few times where I know that Convict has brought up things and posted on Twitter, and you could tell he's like, oh, and he makes a comment, and it's like,
Because he has an appreciation for
right.
them
So
as
like
means.
he's like
yeah.
he's doing it in a savvy way that is not like depreciative of the company, but he's
Right.
also doing it in a way that is like satirizing, if that's the right term. so that you could tell it's like he is kind of like poking fun at themselves in
which
a way
is a
that's
great strategy
acceptable
for
by
CCP at any given
which is,
point.
hey, props to Convict and stuff for being able to do that, because I don't know, like, you can't not love Bam. I mean,
No, Bam's great.
if you don't like Bam, you're not human.
He's he's so likable.
Yeah.
He's just a nice guy. How can you not like Bam?
You told me my stream was shit.
So Valamir, he was Bam's. So we're talking about CCP Convict. He was Bam's stroker. He was a part of PL back in the. He was a player back in the day, and then now he's been hired by CCP as their thing. But yeah, CCP Convict.
CCPP.
You know how this is why Sphere.exe works so well, because there's so many ex-Pandemic Legion developers.
That's why the goons are bringing back up Fozzie again.
That's what we were asking.
It's not enough to drag
Rattati.
Rattati.
Because you got Bam going in there, you got Elise going in there. So like,
I mean, Fozzie's also.
Fozzie was.
They're basically just driving the show now.
Yeah, Fozzie was back in the day. Like, when's Grath gonna work for CCP?
As what?
As a guy who yells angrily.
Grath is now goons, though, isn't he?
I like as a security guard.
Yeah, Grath is goons now.
Yeah, Grath is goons. Like literal goons. Not Imperium, just goons.
Radicus is back in goons now.
Goons don't give a shit about what CCP are doing. We'll react as we react, but like,
why would you react if you don't give a shit?
That's as long as CCP actually seem to give a shit about the game.
What about when they release some skins that the Mittani doesn't approve of? Is he gonna make them bend the knee again? That's quite possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Wait, whoa. What are we talking about here?
In 2016, at the height of World War B,
you're talking about the character funny as fuck.
One of the artists who worked for CCP had the temerity to release two background temerity. Thank you,
temerity. Oh, okay. I was like,
yeah. Had the temerity to release two character portrait backgrounds. One of which was black and yellow striped, and the other one that was like a stylized badger, because it was the money badger thing.
Right.
And that was the thing that was the thing that set the Mittani off, and he was going to make them bend the knee because he didn't approve of it because it acknowledged that World War B was the name of the fight.
I mean, I can't.
I still don't understand.
Why can't you?
Because I wasn't around it. I wasn't in it.
You seem to have plenty of historical knowledge. Go ahead.
All of my characters are still have that
they
same
hated
background.
They hated the name World War B back then, and now they want to call this World War B, the one that just ended. And it's like,
that's the problem with this last war, was that they couldn't decide on a name, and they had like 3 different ones that they were throwing out there.
I think
the last one, everybody united behind a name. It was perfect.
This was
that's
the one
fine.
that they decided they were going to own it this time.
As the winners, you should be able to name the war as they should, but they couldn't decide on a name, and so everybody's just like, there's been like 4 names. Like, how are you going to fuck that up after bitching about it for the last 4 years?
And now we've forgotten about it. I thought Test was supposed to be next.
I just
it was Try. Try is next, apparently.
So they're making some. They're making some backgrounds that are like.
What?
They're making backgrounds that are almost like tailored towards your alliance. Why would you hate that? You could be like, "Oh, I'm a B," and you get the B background. Like, why would you hate that? That's almost.
Don't you respect the Imperium?
Well, right, but that sounds like a.
They had to change it.
That sounds like a cosmetic thing that you would actually pay for in most games. Like, I want this cosmetic because it fits my alliance. Boom.
Well, like skins, I love.
And
skins.
remember, at the time, the Imperium was new. It was the recently
like,
reformed Clusterfuck Coalition.
Here's this free goons background, and he's gonna get pissed about that. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand it.
That's very amusing.
He didn't follow his desired name scheme.
I have over 1,200 skins activated in the game.
Well, I have 1,201.
I have 1,206.
Is there a way to tell?
My dad could beat up your dad.
There's
I only have 215, dude.
I'm gonna go buy more now, right now.
My dad owns a dealership.
I was trying to give some away on that stream, but Drayden can't figure out how to do it. So.
There's a.
No, the pressure's on.
You don't
pressure is on.
What?
You don't play League of Legends at all?
No,
No.
no plays
Oh,
Legends.
okay. We were talking about skins, and you said that there's a skin in there.
Listen, I would never stoop so low as to play League of fucking
Dude,
Legends.
it's a fun
Nice,
game.
dude.
How
What four of these
fucking
skins do you want,
embarrassing.
It's
Who
a
do you
fun
think
game,
I
but-
am?
There's
Is that
a
your
guy
in-game
called
name?
Olaf, but there's a Broloff skin, and like one of the lines.
Broloff.
Yeah, one of the he's always like, bro. He's like, your
Does
mom.
he say?
Like when
Does
he
he
dies,
say my
is-
dad owns a dealership?
Yeah, so like one of the lines is like the taunt is like, you can't arrest me. My dad owns a dealership.
my dad owns a dealership.
Yeah, so
That's pretty good.
I
think
thought
that's
you were
actually. I
making
think
reference
that's
to
actually
that.
a line. No, so I know it from Aqua Teen Hunger Force,
Oh,
which was a fucking weird ass cartoon back in the day on Adult Swim.
Very strange.
But I loved it though. It's my kind of weird. But yeah, in one of the episodes there were some douche bro college guys, and yeah, they kept saying my dad owns a dealership. I get you had to be there. Okay,
You did.
let's
I
move
didn't get
on.
it. I didn't get it. I wasn't there.
Jesus
I
fucking
also
Christ.
wasn't
I'm a
there.
bad
Hungry.
person, dude.
Tom,
I'm a
you
bad
were
person.
there.
I was there.
Historically, you've been there for
Because
everything.
you're
That's
old.
what you're telling us.
You've been
Oh.
there for everything.
I have been there for everything. I've been around a long time, dude.
But that's one of your best traits.
That's my only trick.
Dom was on the Titanic when it sank.
Fuck
Dom,
yeah!
what
I
was it
went
like
down.
rowing
I went
across the
down.
boat
when he
I
was
went
in his
down with the
40s?
Titanic.
In
I
his
went down
defense,
with
he
the
helped the
Titanic.
women and children.
I did. Helped him right off
He
the fucking edge.
threw him over the ledge.
Fuck
He
yeah!
helped
I
the
got on
women
that
and
boat
children,
first.
and then he got on a lifeboat.
Fuck yeah! They went right over. I helped him right over.
You with the violin. Give me something a little bit more hopping.
Yeah.
That violin, that's
Play
just
river
extra
dance.
weight.
That's funny.
All right, what's next?
Me.
I don't know. Any other cool
No.
fights?
yeah.
What
Is
else
there
happened?
any
14
other
minutes shy of
news at
after
all?
hours.
I don't know. Audience, anything you want us to talk about?
Wibbler, you've
Been a
been
pretty
awfully
slow
quiet
week.
tonight. Did you pass out on
It's
us?
a very
I'm,
slow week.
I've been pretty tired actually, so I'm gonna.
You
dip out,
threatened to be a jerk, and you didn't do it.
actually. No, I didn't really see a reason
Oh,
to be.
Dirk
a jerk.
threatened to be a jerk. I'm sorry. It was
Oh,
not
okay.
you. It was Dirk.
Dirk
Well,
threatened to be a
Wibbler
jerk.
threatened to be a Wibbler threatening to be a Dirk is
That's fucking
would be
weird.
kind of
it's
funny.
kind of
That
hostile.
would be kind of hostile, yeah. Thank you for coming on, Wibbler. We appreciate it.
Hey, hold on. Before we go, what's the free Wibbler meme? What's going on with that one?
Oh, I
Uh,
was
Why
I was put in
prison?
ping jail for a bit.
Oh no! What were you pinging? What got you put in ping jail, dude? I am a serial.
We
I'm
were
a serial
listening.
ping offender, so
Wait, you can't even
It
ping
was
anymore.
it would no, I can ping again now, but we were watching
ping
a CCP stream, which was really fucking dumb.
It was
Oh,
the
as they
CCP
are.
Retati, CCP Swift,
Yeah.
the most recent kind of economic stream, which happened about like 3 weeks.
Where they touched on like NFTs and stuff a little bit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
it was
no,
just
not the
dumb.
declarations of war thing. The
Yeah, it
actual
was
on
earlier, yeah.
CCP Twitch thing.
The one with Carneros?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
maybe.
Well, the one with Carneros, people
Either
said
way.
was a little bit softballed, and then the other one I heard was less so.
Either way, Retati was being, well, Retati, which is code for being dumb, pretty much.
Aw.
I disagree with that.
And
do too.
I'll let Wibbler tell the rest of the story, but that was kind of the... We were watching the stream that was on CCP for like 4-5 weeks. I don't know, some time ago.
Oh, it was before Christmas, I think. It's a fair bit ago, and it was immensely frustrating because, as the stream went on, it was becoming more and more apparent that they don't have a fucking clue about anything, basically regarding the game. And I made my how do I put this displeasure known by live blogging my impression of the stream with a lot
Fuck
of
right
Dirk.
off.
Yeah.
You were
live
live blogging
blogging
my
into
impression of the
things.
stream.
Because I
That's a
was
nice way of putting
literally
it.
going like, what the actual fuck for most of it. And I think it was 13 pings in an hour, which was a bit too much.
A bit?
They were good pings.
if you were to speculate,
Things, okay.
do you think we'll see the next major Goon War, or the next time you guys try to like character assassinate and rally for a dev getting fired first?
I think we'll see the death of Eve before we see either of those.
Last time they
I don't
left
see it.
Delve, it was a failure. They couldn't even kill all the buildings up in the north before they had to make up a fake reason to run back home because the crabs were crying. So
What?
Those damn
That's
drifters
so
shooting
funny
all
way
our
of putting it.
structures.
That's not right at all. That doesn't sound
Wait,
right.
what are you talking about there?
He's
I
talking
don't
about
know
when
what
the
he's talking
drifters
about.
were shooting the structures.
when the drifters were shooting the structures, and it was very
And
convenient
everybody
that
could
you all had
handle
to
it, but
go home
goons had to
again.
pull back to defend their structures. or something.
And so you didn't finish killing all of our buildings. I always find that amusing.
Okay,
That was the time when they benevolently left the north empty for all the small entities, but it was
Oh,
when
yes,
they had to
that's
pull
right.
back real
we were
quick.
being
They did it out of the
magnanimous
goodness
about
of their
it.
heart, but it was
yes,
because they left
the
without a
goodness
plan.
of our heart.
You guys are very kind.
just in response to that, like
That's what
one,
happened.
Crow about it for the next 4
We
years.
you guys felt bad. We didn't want you to feel any more bad, so we said,
in
"Well,
response to
Thank you
that,
very much, thank you very much.
you're
one,
welcome."
like
You're
we have
welcome.
data to talk about the drifters if you really want to talk about it, but B,
Dirk,
also,
Dirk. Shh.
Maybe if you had
They-
less
they
buildings,
believe-
you would have had
they believed me.
less useless buildings.
also
No,
you
they
never
believe
moved
me.
back into the fucking region.
No, you didn't.
No, we moved into the easier one to defend, where there's no fucking neutral structures.
Like you're here
We
there going
won.
like
We won.
we didn't burn down all of your shit. You didn't move back.
Yeah, we unanchored
didn't
a whole
want
bunch
that
of
They
stuff.
moved
and
it.
took all this.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, that was the
They moved quite a
the
bit.
dust is not settling. I'm just gonna dip out and well, y'all
Thanks, Wibbler.
Good
We'll
night.
talk to you later.
Catch you
Yeah,
later,
see you,
Will.
Wibbler. Thanks for coming on.
later.
Wibbler's the best. I tell
Shouts
you
to
what.
Wibbler.
If you fuck up any of the PVE fucking rules, Wibbler will fucking spank your ass.
Wibbler is
I was in TNT
Wibbler is
for like a year and a half.
subdirector
Like,
of
Wibbler
Blues
was,
Music.
was good shit. I never actually
I like
talked to him myself, but
He's a great guy. He really
but
is.
yeah, no, he was good.
his blue shooting shit. Like he's
That's
basically
nice.
noms to IC.
Oh, yeah,
But he's also a really chill dude. If you actually like talk to him, fantastic.
don't
person.
piss him
Love
off.
Wibbler.
Don't piss him off. That's all you guys.
Yeah, don't piss him off.
I love Wibbler. I met him. I think it was Vegas a few I don't know what years ago, 2018 or 17, whatever it was. He went. Nice guy.
Gosh, I hope we have Vegas again this year.
I did too. You should have.
I'm sure it'll happen.
better.
Did you?
Vegas,
did you
all
end up
the
going
places
home,
that will
remember?
defy the rules, Vegas will be the one.
You didn't end up getting
If
home.
there's any rule to
No,
be
I'm
defined.
still banned from leaving the country. So
Ah, that sucks, dude.
yeah,
I'm sorry
dude,
to hear
it's.
But you're
it's-
still wasn't that like months ago?
Yeah. Welcome to
You still
you
can't
were-
leave?
government bureaucracy, dude.
Wait.
But it was close. You were getting to the point
thought
where
it's
you
supposed
thought
to
you
be a
might be able
two-
to go back.
It's supposed to be
So-
like a 2-week quarantine. Like how
No,
do you
no,
quarantine
no,
for
no.
like 3 months?
I can't leave the country. If I leave the country, they'll cancel
come
my
back.
green card
Yeah.
application. I can't come back. So
So is it bureaucracy or bureaucracy?
it's definitely
it's
bureaucracy.
Yeah.
It might be
Definitely
bureaucracy. I don't know. Maybe Joe Biden's very drunk right now making rules. Who knows?
Well, I don't think
Certainly not making rules about getting blowjobs in the White House. Joe, I'm willing to pay like $50 for this. Hook me up, yo.
No more than 50.
No more than 50.
75. I'll give you 25 for it.
Wait,
You do 75.
are you
I
paying
don't credit
to
you.
give or paying
Are we
to
starting
receive?
a bidding war for a blowjob in the White House?
Well, I'm not saying
I'd
who
give
I
75 for it.
We're talking about the actual White House or the theme
Yeah.
park? The
How-
theme
how
park.
high
No,
White
no,
House
the
is
actual
this?
White
I'll
House.
spray paint my fucking house
All
white.
right,
just to
November
get
and I
blowjob.
are in
Come
for
on.
What
50.
if we call it the
Dom's in
White
for
House,
Hey,
like,
75.
We can probably crowdsource this a little bit. Like,
what if
could.
we
I know we're talking.
Rain
we're
Dogs
talking
I'm on board.
the
We can
over-
crowdsource the shit out of this.
selling
I'm on board.
What if we do
I'm
like the
gonna
corporate
say
method,
this
like
again.
spell it different? Like, what if we call it WITEHOWS, like White House?
No, it's got to be.
Here's the thing.
Whoa! You're talking about dead people, white.
Here's the thing, you're gonna
We're
fuck it
talking
up.
about the Oval
No,
Office
that's
right
that's
here.
that's WIGHT.
It's gonna gain some traction and some
white.
popularity.
No, WITE, that's redneck white.
Rain
It's
has
okay,
already
it's-
solved
that's
all
like
of the
can't
fucking
spell a word
problems
right,
with
white.
the debt right now.
it's gonna trend somewhere, and then a billionaire is gonna step in. Your
Elon
Elons and your
Musk.
Bezos,
What if
and
we get
they're gonna
funded
get
by
the
Elon?
blowjob in the White House.
Elon
None
would
of
be
us
the
are gonna
most-
get to go to the
Elon
fucking
Musk.
space like we want to do. or
Elon
get a
is
blowjob
all
in the
about
White
the
House,
memes, so
and they're gonna
Elon would be
ruin
the
it
most
for us.
person you could convince to actually fund this project.
Someone at Elon Musk.
If you
on
want it to
Twitter.
happen, keep it grass.
Yeah, just add him like, hey,
I-
would you fund the White House to make us give blowjobs for money as a
No,
tourist
we
attraction?
want no,
And
no.
he'd
We
be
want
like,
to
maybe if Tesla does okay, maybe.
Somewhere he can
swear
tweak
to
it to
God.
manipulate the stock price. Of
Oh,
course, yes.
you know
he'll
what?
do it.
We could do like a crossover. Like, you know what?
He'd be like, if Walmart starts
What-
taking
what-
Bitcoin, sure.
What if we put an autopilot option on the Tesla autopilot to just drive you to the White House for a blowjob?
wait. So
we want to get funding to.
wait.
Really? No,
Hang on.
like, because we're
We
betting
just need.
on...
I know
we
the
just need a
ridiculousness of
startup.
it.
We just need a small loan for our
We
startup.
just need a
What
small.
are you gonna do? Oh, we're gonna sell blowjobs in the White House.
in the
We're
Oval Office,
betting on
I
blowjobs
fucking
in the
buy
White
one.
House right now.
Coordinating business.
I'm bullish on blowjobs in the White House, dude.
Bullish on blowjobs.
I bet if you brought it up to him, he'd be like,
Jesus
"I'm
Christ.
interested. Give me the
I'm
details."
losing because I believe in it.
Are you betting that you are going to be giving or receiving a blowjob in the White House?
Hey, look.
That
We're
depends,
selling
that
them.
depends on your
Worked out.
platinum or
Selling them.
gold
So,
entry fee.
so if we're selling them, who is going to be giving?
I'm sure we can find
What
someone to give
compensated
them for
young
less
workers?
money
You
than
can-
we're
What's
What's
Sometimes
our
over.
business
It depends
plan
on what you're
here,
paying.
and who
And
is
our-
going to be giving the blowjobs?
You know, I bet you
that
could
we have
No,
find
we'll
like
hire
a,
people to do that.
Yeah.
Like the CEO isn't on the phone making sales calls.
We'll
Exactly.
let them unionize.
So hang on, wait.
No, not-
Elon Musk, right? So some random dude, he discovered that he could track Elon Musk's private jet, and so
Yes,
he
I saw
made
this.
he makes a Twitter account, and all it does is tweets where Elon Musk's private jet is flying at any given time.
Which is
Elon Musk gets in touch with the guy and offers him $5,000 if he'll stop doing it.
$5,000.
You know what the guy said to him?
$5,000. Like,
Don't you know how to Streisand effect?
Yeah.
You know what the
For
guy
at
said to
least
him?
$1 million,
I'd be like-
you cheap
like,
fuck.
I'll
Can I
just
get
keep this
50
Twitter account.
Like,
He
yeah,
asked for $50,000. He's like, "Can I get 50
That-
grand?
that's
That'll
not
go
even
to
a
paying
grain
off
of
my
sand,
college."
Dude, yeah.
That's
He
not even
didn't-
the greatest Sandy Elon Musk.
I'd
That's-
add a few more zeros onto that.
Yeah,
I know,
it's
but
it's
anyway.
$1,000 is like, you know, not even quite a penny to him. So
You too
It's
can do
ridiculous.
Did he pay him? Did he get the money?
No,
I don't know. Reddit didn't tell me the end of the story, so I
he
stopped.
Streisand affected
What a
it.
shit
And
story.
now,
No,
if
no,
that guy
he-
gets
he-
shut down by a fucking, self-inflicted bullet in the head, then somebody else will pick it up, hopefully.
Well, all of the Elon Musk sycophants were like angrily threatening death to him, so
damn.
on Twitter. So
Don't you fuck with my early retirement.
Are they
Don't
still doing
talk
like?
bad.
Are they still blasting him with like to the moon shit, or is that over and done with now?
No, dudes, all the GameStop and
'Cause, like,
AMC
I feel like
and
that's like so in the past now that I
meme
was hoping it would have
coins,
died
they're
down,
still
but
very prominent and like holding on to hope. It's
It's
pretty
like-
Well,
depressing.
most of those people are now buying NFTs. So
yeah, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
shots. To
I bought
the,
an
well, I don't
bought an
shoot shots
NFT
to,
from
like,
LB today.
shots to
Eric,
the
how's
souls.
that NFT treating you? Did you sell
Dude,
it?
my life is so much better.
I will
with
never
this
sell
NFT.
mine, LB. That's
I am enriched.
I am
like,
enriched
personally and
I
spiritually.
love my.
It's a
Shot,
thing
shots
You're
to the
welcome.
well-being of
Nobody
the
else
NFT
can own, right?
and the to the moon.
It was
NFT,
totally worth 5,000 channel points.
That's right.
It's
That's
really
the new-
sad to see how
new
the
currency
gaming
of the
market
future.
looked at NFTs and then how like GameStop was like, oh, we're gonna do NFTs, and then a bunch of fucking Reddit silly people were like, we're super stoked about
Yeah,
this.
no.
Like, it was like,
Wait a minute. We should call it "Fucked Up February."
Fucked up. After dry January. we'll
Count
do fucked
me
up
in.
February.
I will join.
is
you
that where
guys
you
in this.
shock your liver?
I
I will join you guys in
know.
this. I will coach you. I will
Listen,
coach you
I
in the
don't-
ways of
I don't-
inebriation.
I don't want to get fucked up. I've been
Is
fucked
my,
up before, and I don't like it.
I think for fucked up
What about-
February,
what about,
you should
like,
have every day of the week should be dedicated to something.
What
like
about
Mushroom Mondays,
fairly
Tequila
fucked up
Tuesdays,
February?
Whiskey Wednesdays.
Fairly tipsy February.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's a good one.
That's
Shots.
Just
Pussyfooting all
fairly.
over.
Just fairly, you know. I mean,
just enough to like feel
I was
good
like,
without
coach,
ruining the
I
night.
could coach anyone into like, do
I
you
know,
want like a
dude.
tipsy? Do you want like a good drug, or do you want a blackout? Like,
I
Man,
don't
a
want
coward-
to get blackout drunk.
You know, I
Oh,
should.
I
How are you gonna
like
kick the doors
blackout.
in on
I
March
don't
if you
want-
don't
I
get
don't
fucked up all
I like
February?
I like to go into a bar and roofie myself.
Do
and
I
say,
just,
let's go,
like-
boys?
Do I?
Yeah, woo!
Do I like a
go.
drunken consolation thing? Like, you know, what kind of drunk do you want? I will help
best
you.
drunk.
Yeah. I will like a sommelier who will help you pair wine
Yeah.
with your meal. You get
Manic,
you consult
Manic,
somebody
I'll help
who
you.
It's
I'll
like,
help you out.
do you want to like?
They
you
say,
know,
where do you
want
want
my
to
help,
go?
Manic?
based on how fucked up you want to get. Here's what you will be drinking tonight. Here's what we will serve you.
Wait, you're
Can I
You
hold-
want
Mario
you want
Party?
blackout drunk? You say I want Dominark.
Is it like a personal trainer who won't let you quit when you want to?
The Dominark is one drink, and
Well, no,
it's
it's
Puts you on the-
180 proof alcohol.
no.
It puts you through the
here's
roof,
thing,
doesn't
you have if you
There's
want to be a proper
cocaine
trainer,
sprinkled
you
around
have to
the
judge
rim.
their.
Little Molly.
You have to judge their state, not what you're doing. You have to judge their state because tolerances are different. So it's like, are they hammered and they wanted the hammered package? Well, then mission accomplished. Let's keep you at this.
I still have my fucking
That's
Circa.
quite the
I
meter
still
you
have my
have
Circa
to
glass.
maintain
I
the
haven't let
hammered.
go of my Circa glass.
Yeah, well,
since
that's the
fucking-
hammered package.
ever
If you want the
since-
tipsy package, well then let's get you feeling good but not out of control.
Ever since
And if you
I
want
had the
blackout, we're gonna,
hurricanes
you know what?
in
You're
Vegas,
not gonna like. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna have like one shoe on, and you're gonna be in a gutter. It's fine. It's
the
fine.
hurricanes that we had in Vegas put me at the perfect level of where I wanted to be.
Was that
Like,
a
Yeah, there's like 6 different.
karaoke
I was
night?
feeling really good, but I could still walk relatively straight.
When you guys were doing your fucking dance off thing? That was I had
Oh,
a lot of fun
Rain and
on
I
that.
playing DDR.
That was fucking good time.
Jesus, God, that game kicked my fucking ass. I thought it would be like riding a bike, but it's not.
You did
I-
good. What
I
are you
have to
talking
say-
about?
I'd like to have the no more space work package,
No more space work.
No more space work.
or at least the ignoring space work for a day package.
I ignore it all the time. And I'm the head diplo of fucking Bastion. I ignore that shit all the time.
I feel like you lie about that.
What?
Surely.
Did I'm head diplo or did I ignore it?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
I think Dirk can verify it for me, right?
I have no comment on any of that.
Come on. You know damn well who I am.
You're being so clear on people.
I
Don't you know
can
who I
confirm Dominark is the head diplo of Bastion. I have
There
no
you go.
comment on any of his work habits.
Wait, you're the head diplo?
Yeah.
He's so full of shit.
Fuck, no wonder.
I'm not laughing. I'm just. I'm
You should. It's scary, isn't it?
like, who put you in charge?
Carneros.
You in charge.
Carneros did. He agreed to it.
Oh no! Wait, but isn't Carneros? Oh, he is Bastion. Oh, Wibbler's
Yeah,
TNT. I was like, isn't Wibbler your
Yeah, yeah.
man? But oh fuck, I figured it out. Don't
Jesus
worry.
Christ, okay.
You know what? Hey, you watch the ones.
You
that
have
Jews-
no authority
You watch
here,
the ones
Wibbler.
that
Oh,
Jews turn into a
authority,
three.
but I
So.
still do it. I still do the job, man. Tell you.
Like, you know,
It's easy to be the Bastion fucking head diplo. We don't cause waves because we're fucking really cool.
What do I need to do to cause
I don't
controversy with
know.
you? Just so
You
we can hang
can't.
out on a diplomatic level.
I
And
don't
what you
know.
need to do is you need to be a staying Russian group.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Blue to Bastion.
Nobody knows.
And
Holy
then you need to go and be blue to the other Russian group, and then you need to sit on fleets and be in the middle of all the fights.
Help me,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch. How do you know all this?
It's like, I don't know.
He's been
Tom,
there.
I don't know. Maybe I've been there. Maybe I've been
Fucking
on
A.
fleets where people are
But
like,
you know exactly our buttons to
He's
push.
been there in game and
Why
then
are
went there in
there-
person.
why are there
to
blues in
Latvia,
the
and then he
fleet?
came back.
I don't know.
The Russian stain thing has been a nightmare. I tell you what.
The Russian. Oh,
The stain-
No,
the
I'm, not,
stain-
I'm not. I'm
stain
not bringing
thing?
politics into it. I'm just
No,
saying-
I'm talking about the Russians in stain.
Oh,
It's
I was
just been a
saying-
nightmare for us. It's because we want to be their friends, but they can't be friends with other people.
I was
But
bringing the Russian
we're
Ukraine
good. We're
thing,
good
but-
allies with
Why
some
won't
of
you
them.
love
We're
me?
not good
Well,
allies
like,
with other ones. It's just
We're
it's been
confused because like they're on
tough.
they're on the Fire Co side.
They
So
like
when we
us.
Not
see-
all of them.
Yeah. Not all of them, but they like
Not all
us
of
for some
them.
reason. I don't know.
Well, welcome to dealing with, I don't know, Russians in Eve, I guess. It's,
No.
Dirk, you've been a
It's an
Diplo for a
event.
long, long time, so you can kind of know all these different players.
I'm coming up on 5 years as a Goonswarm diplomat.
Are
Yeah.
you suggesting that not all people from a certain culture will think the same way?
That's ridiculous.
I would never think to
That's ridiculous.
suggest
I can't
that
believe you'd say that.
perhaps we might have different
Could you
different
imagine me in the
ideas
White
and
House? I'd get a
different.
blowjob for sure.
Yeah, it's
Those damn dirty different Russians.
Damn
it's
dirty
horrendous
different
that people would have different ideas, right? What a shock!
It's funny.
Do you
Everyone
consider the
has to
good
think
Russians the
the
ones
way
that?
I think? Damn it!
Imagine
Do you
even
consider
having
the
an
good
idea
Russians
to
the ones
begin
that are on
with.
your side?
I've actually, you know what? In all
Yes.
honesty, all the Russians I've dealt with have been fucking fantastic.
I had a
They
Russian
are
girlfriend. once.
very, very loyal motherfuckers. When you're working together, man, they stick together. They're your fucking buddies. I'm telling you, I like working with Russians.
So I need
I
to
was-
infiltrate a Russian group in Stain, and then we can hang out on a diplomatic level.
Well, we can just hang out.
Don't do
I'll
that.
let
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
That sounds simpler.
Don't do that.
I
Don't do
mean,
that.
you want to talk to Dominic on a diplomatic level? Just represent the group that you represent, and talk to him.
I
Come inside
do
and
represent the
attack-
group I represent. We just don't
Mhm.
We
have
don't
any
talk to anybody.
controversies with
So
Dominic's
talk to
group.
the guy,
Bastion
man.
is
Like,
The Bastion's hard. to be
nobody's
mad at.
asking you to like.
I don't
create
want to
some
just.
sort
I
of
don't. I don't want to
drama
just
here.
talk to him. I want
To
to
be
have
fair-
to talk to him as
to be
diplomat.
fair, the
Why?
Bastion
Why
is
do you
hard
not
to be
just
mad
want
at,
to talk
right?
to Dominic?
'Cause I can talk to him right now.
Guy.
But we're not on work time. I'm not getting comped for this.
Wow, do
You're
you
getting
now?
comped
I can put
for
this
your
on
I
an
get
expense
diplomacy?
paid. I get
report.
paid for this. What are you talking about? We get
Who
paid.
the
guys are
fuck
getting
gets
paid?
comped
Don't.
for their
Manic
diplomacy?
gets paid. Manic gets paid a lot of money to be on here.
Manic gets paid for his diplomacy work. Like Manic, what's your secret?
Oh, yes,
and
because
what the
Manic's
fuck do
look
the
at
rest
him.
of
He's
us
a
have to
fucking
do?
superstar.
Good
He's a stud.
negotiating.
I'm not going to tell you.
No,
Do,
you
do,
shouldn't.
do,
And
do
shouldn't.
you
I'm not
have
gonna
a
give a-
union that we
I'm
can
not going to give
join,
away my
please?
secret.
Is it in your book?
But my secret
It's
is
in my buy my book.
alcohol and drugs.
Okay.
I'd like to join a Diplomats of Eve union, just as a point. If
Oh my
anybody
God,
has
Dirk, if
such
you
a
start
thing.
that, I will join.
Look, we're
you.
just
You
asking
should
for
make
fair
a-
wages.
Whoa!
You should make a
Dominic's trying to
Discord
give
server.
me give me more work to do here.
Yes,
trying
I
to
am.
unionize the
You
diplomats.
you do that.
Is the
Dirk. I will
Discord
join.
server
I'll
called
be.
Paper Pushers? Paper Pushers and
Well,
Fun
I mean,
Police.
I guess it
United,
will be
dude.
when you make it.
Discord. I'm gonna make that
Paper
Discord right
Pushers
now.
and Fun Police.
Paper
That's the
Pushers
full
and
name.
Fun
Yeah.
Police.
Or the Discord server should be called "That
Yeah,
Wasn't
yeah.
Part of the Deal."
invite my boy Otaka Shower to the Paper Pushers Discord.
That's going to be our diplomatic union for whoever makes the server, and you guys know who to invite.
Just Dom. It's just me and Dom.
Paper
hanging out now.
pushers and what?
Fun Police.
And Fun Police.
I can police fun.
Are you making it right now? Because I'm trying to rush, but I don't know how to.
And Dominic's rushing as well. You can see him at his keyboard.
Fucking
Dominic,
A, I am.
Mimic
I'm
founder.
done, baby.
He's typing as fast as he can.
I can
As-
find people to fight.
Just got a Discord invite. Hold on.
As you've been talking, I've been fitting Tech 1 Meta Zero cruisers to feed for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, you're getting an advantage because
Yeah,
you're an
dude.
asshole and you're going to be at the top of the leaderboard and stealing all my skins.
It's highly unlikely that I will be at the top of the leaderboard.
You're going to be in the top 100.
The person who's at the top of the leaderboard has 45 wins. The next highest person has 23.
It's like day one. though.
Yes.
That's a
I'm there. I'm there on that server now.
All right. Now I gotta figure out.
Where's
how
my
to
invite, Dom?
I put it in the fucking chat. It's for
Oh,
everybody.
did I miss this? Oh, I did.
Only Diplos though.
Ah,
I'm there.
Well, we can have different roles for different people.
Only omens.
I'm in the leadership group of Pandemic Legion. Does that count?
It does.
No.
For sure.
Ish.
That sounds legit.
In Bitport, this is
Sounds legit to me, baby.
My name
It's
is
actually-
Yellow in the Discord.
I have to find my alliance Diplo and then invite him, and then I have to leave because I'm definitely not a Diplo.
What is this
I-
Discord?
I noticed how there are no
This is a
like
super elitist group that's forming like.
role
Yeah,
games
we're
for-
super elitists right now.
So I can
What?
join it then, right?
There's like 3
Why are
people.
there no
in
Yes.
it.
role gator channels?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. Wait.
Can we have FC double secure and then like FC double secure and then like FC double FC secure
I
double?
opened the wrong browser.
Like 8 squared secure.
Yeah.
Oh.
FC no like
Did
and
you
just
open
like with
Edge?
the specific name of people you don't like secure.
Oh my god, it's a lot of work, dude. You guys are expecting. A lot.
You
First,
committed
that
to this.
needs
I'm
to be,
just gonna
like,
make it.
you know-
You went
God
too
damn it.
fast.
I'll
It's a Discord server with one chat channel and one voice channel. Perfect.
You are a paper pusher now, Dominic.
fuck. That sucks.
We always knew it would come to this.
I'll be entirely honest though. Like, if we're talking about paper pushing, you guys, and if you're talking about
Fuck.
things going on in Eve, I can't say that anything is happening yet. But
I'm gonna. I was waiting for you to leave.
Oh, you're waiting for me to leave before I get there. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
before I
No,
fucking
I'll
throw you
let
under
you
the
do
bus.
it then.
Are you about to
You
drop
go,
test as
Dom.
next?
All right, hey,
No, 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 no.
I'm going to play
the
golf. I'm going to play golf.
Oh,
Golf? No, no,
Golf,
no.
golf.
You want to hear this?
It's
Are
right?
9
you
o'clock
doing-
at night.
Are you doing
Hi.
glow golf?
We're
You
playing
need to hear
golf.
this.
I'm playing golf with my friends, dude.
Are you
really
doing
golf
glow,
with
internet?
friends?
glow
That's
golf?
the name of the game.
Oh,
Hang on.
yeah, anger games are coming back.
I need to
so you
accept
know.
my Zoom invitation.
Oh,
Hang
he's
on.
doing fucking
Whoa, whoa,
Eagle.
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
golf
whoa.
with friends.
It's
Domino.
cancerous as fuck, dude.
I'm telling
Nobody
you.
has announced anything
I wanna
yet.
play
I'm
some
telling you.
golf.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna
Wait.
say if you want to put money on it, I'll. Anger games is coming back. I'll bet.
Is
money
test
it's coming
next
back.
or is like
No,
are,
test
or are
is
they
not next. Anger games is next. I'm telling you right now.
I feel like I've been
It's
lied
It's
to.
a fishing. It's a fishing thing. Angler games, right?
Oh, okay.
Dominic,
Oh.
what's the Anger Games?
Ellie played that last week
Yeah.
and he refunded it.
Angler
Yeah, I did.
games, right? Oh, you did refund. That's right.
He did
What
refund
is this?
It was
I
not
don't
good
know.
from
I'm
what I
not
heard.
sure. It's something about PvP and alliance tournament style
And
stuff.
bass fishing.
And bass fishing is fantastic.
It's the Angler Games, and it was not a
Everyone,
successful.
everyone does lots of drugs, and you drink lots
Whoa,
of alcohol.
whoa.
Oh,
Do
but
we
that's
even
just-
need to
that's
fish?
just-
People
Oh, that's
of
just me.
co-
That's just-
like,
In
doing
game.
drugs.
That's
For
just
legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it?
But
I mean,
Just
Oh,
for
for
the
legal
reasons.
for
Blue
legal reasons. I
pill
get what
and
you're
et
saying
cetera.
now. I get it now. I get it.
there may or may not be a thing coming soon, TM. Can't really talk about anything specific.
Tomorrow, though,
because
right?
I feel like you're trying to
Nothing-
talk about it right now.
He's
Like, why wouldn't you
Nothing
just talk
has-
about it instead of being shitty about it?
He's getting. He's being. shit.
Nothing's
Nothing's
concerned.
official yet.
Nothing's
confirmed.
concerned?
Nothing's going on that we know about.
Do you know the dates yet?
I can't talk about whether or not I know the dates because nothing's been
did-
published.
let's
So if
let's
nothing's been
let's say
confirmed, what hasn't been
What
confirmed?
dates might?
Let's just
there
go
be?
there.
We will not be doing things at the
Like
same
last time?
dates as FanFest.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. All right. Thank you.
If you want to know that, we're not doing things at certain times, we're not doing things at the same time as FanFest.
Is this
Be
alluding
similar
to you
to last
guys
time then.
fleet blocking the bars, or is this more on a meta server level?
What happens?
No, this
Something
is
happened there?
like if there were a tournament happening as the Anger Games, it wouldn't be happening at the same time as FanFest.
Is Rain going to be involved?
so there is a tournament.
If we were doing a tournament,
If you were doing a tournament,
Wouldn't
would
be
Rain,
at that
would
time.
Rain be
I
there?
mean,
Ah.
we didn't. Nobody said tournament till you said tournament. So
the Anger
That's-
Games
that's
is a
true.
tournament.
Oh, you got him,
Isn't the Anger
Melby.
Games
Is
tournament
the-
in general though?
Is
it
the
like-
Anger Games tournament before or after test?
Yeah, I was like, isn't Anger Games just in general
It's
a tournament?
in. It's,
Completely
separate
separate
from
from
test, yeah.
test. Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
pass
they-
out
so
and
they
have
could
some
be
dinner.
happening at the
I'll
same
talk to you
time.
guys later.
adjacent.
I'm
Later,
at,
Manic.
So
Love you,
Catch you
buddy.
later, Mike.
Have a good night.
how many plex do we need to give you to take autocannon tornadoes and warp to
Whoops.
90?
I can say absolutely nothing about that.
Oh, final shots.
Oh.
There you go.
So that's
he's
Wow.
zero
left.
I was-
flex.
So 0 plex.
It was
It's
just
free.
already said.
That's,
Free
that's a
entry?
very low
All
entry fee.
No, it'll be higher
I'm,
than zero.
I'm saying absolutely nothing about how much.
If-
plex
We
it
have that
costs,
source.
because I can't comment
It
if
on how
there
costs
much
was-
it
absolutely
costs.
nothing. It costs absolutely nothing to get in. Perfect.
Matter of fact, that's actually coming from the person who runs the whole thing, saying nothing, right? It
So
costs nothing.
I
I'm
don't.
pretty
run
sure
the
this
whole
will hold
thing.
up in
That's-
court.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is a verbal
Soft
contract.
Brazil.
I'm
Soft
throwing you
Brazil
under
runs
the
the
bus,
Anger
Dirk.
Games.
I'm throwing you under the bus.
Right, but you were his
And-
proxy just now.
And also,
when you were telling us about the
I'd
entry
like
fee?
to say, because Rain is in Twitch chat, Rain, if you wanna come and be part of the commentary team again, we'd be happy to have you.
She does a good job, doesn't she?
Phenomenal job.
She's always.
That's one of the.
She does.
That's
I'm
one of the
just-
best
I'm not trying-
commentating.
I'm not talking shit because she's my neighbor. I'm telling you, she does a good job.
Rain's absolutely yeah.
No,
Rain
no.
tournaments are just great.
Rain.
It's
and-
fun.
Rain
It's
and
not
Elise.
fun.
I
Fun is the point, and
Rain
like
and Elise,
that's
I
what
think,
we're
are
Yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
there you go.
commentators. Also, who is it?
Me.
You've never commentated in
You don't know
ET.
that. You don't know that.
I do know that.
You know what?
Yeah,
I will. I will.
I
hold-
haven't, but
I will
you didn't
hold
know
you
that.
as one of my favorites in a potential side bout. But
Oh, look at him go!
in a
Hell yeah.
side
They're opening.
now. Wow,
I-
undercard.
your
I bet they're shooting at each other and everything.
Oh, can I be the undercard?
your
That'd be
qualification in the top is pending. But
That's fair.
No, Rain and Elise and fuck.
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of the name either.
Jintan.
Jintan.
Oh,
Yes.
Jintan. Okay, Jintan's
Old
up there
fancy
too.
thread.
I'm just going to
Jintan
top-
does
I'm gonna go with the
Jintan
top-
does a great job.
I'm gonna go with the top
Jintan
5 now.
tweeted the other day about working on his thread collection
Yeah,
for
I'm going with the
upcoming
top 5
events.
now. So it's like
That's right, yeah.
Jintan.
Yeah.
He's
Rain,
expanding his closet. This is good shit. Like,
Elise,
this is important. Eve news
and
section.
then who is he's
Antiquarian.
I would say Rain's probably the
don't-
best.
God, I hope
level
Antiquarian.
design
He has a
commentator.
list
Just
but
for the
he's like-
hats.
He has a very, 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 very slight list. But
Great
then
collection of hats.
very, very smart and analytical.
Oh man, that
You know who I'm
there's a
talking about,
lot
right?
of people from the tournament community that you haven't mentioned, like Basilisk, obviously.
No, not
You've
him.
got Jintan there, you've got Sutonia there, you've got
Sutonia.
Sutonia. He's
Sutonia's
talking
in
about
there.
Sutonia.
Sutonia's in the top 5. There's the one I'm thinking of. It's No,
Like, just
no.
generally,
Sutonia's.
I think I know who you're talking
don't
about,
wanna-
but I
don't
can't think of the
wanna
name.
I don't want to say it has a lisp, but it's borderline.
I know who you're talking about.
Borderline lisp.
It's a player,
Very knowledgeable, very analytical, very.
and it's almost like Antiquarian. That's the sad thing.
Moderator.
Yes!
Moderator!
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
I don't know why I think that's like
Moderator.
I called it.
Antiquarian.
I did
for
it.
Sure.
I called
Yeah,
it.
yes.
That was it, though.
Good call. So moderator, Rain, Elise,
Moderator was phenomenal.
Sutonia, and Jintan are my favorite commentators for AT shit. So
You like that, Simon?
I've got to give
any tournament
props
shit,
to
so.
Basilisk
Badass,
and
though.
Blackbot Pirate and
I feel
also
Was
Sorry,
it
I'll-
Reload in this last one? I think Reload was doing a pretty good job.
not to diminish any of the other commentators. but I'm
I
saying
don't know if that's
those are my
who
favorites.
it was,
so
though.
you know, like, the rest do good, but those are
like,
the top.
there's a lot of experience.
When you
in
say a lot, that's like 6 to 8 people who are pretty good at
There's-
commentating.
no,
though,
no,
for
there's-
Alliance
there's-
tournaments.
yeah.
We're absolutely talking about double digits worth of people for sure who have spent time doing tournament stuff.
Definitely who have
either-
spent time.
either being in teams or commentating and just kind of knowing the game mechanics around
With
tournament.
that being said, there was another one this year that
There's a hell of a lot.
There was
of,
I
like,
forget his name. Dreads.
intricacy.
Who's the guy that had the dreads?
I was gonna say this last year, right?
Yeah,
Misty.
Mist. Okay,
That's
so
who I was thinking of. Mystical.
I was Mystical. He was really
That's who I was thinking of.
fucking good. So
Yeah.
he's like right up. Like, if I had to make the top 6, he's in there. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it
and
wasn't Reload. It was
honestly-
Mystical.
honestly,
Mystical was
I
doing a
don't,
really
I don't
good
know.
job.
Like, he might contend with other others in the top 5. So like, Mystical was excellent this year as well. Watching the AT. So yeah, Misty. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we've
Who's
got
Who's the worst? of
like
everything?
Wingnut
worst
Cross as well.
Wingnut Cross?
Worst tournament commentator?
Yes. Who's the worst?
Wingnut, the
Hell-
Australian with the
It was-
mirrored sunglasses.
It was Hilmar.
Don't talk about Wingnut like he's Hilma. Jesus Christ, that's
I
just
forgot about
rude.
Wingnut. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Look at him go. My wallet appreciates
I have
this.
no clue.
we've got a hell of a lot of people like in the community who are really interested in tournaments, really interested
Sure.
in commentating and analyzing tournament stuff. Like it's
And last year,
we
last year
absolutely
had a good turnout, right?
Last year was very
even
good.
though we haven't confirmed any sort of announcement
We're
at
talking about
all,
last year, just last year.
as yeah, even just with the organizer team and CCP's help, like we could put a tournament on, but we couldn't have it
Oh,
be
shit.
a show
Ross
without
Selby?
the help of a ton of people from the community who just kind of help us out as referees, as commentators, as a lot of things. There's a
Sure.
it's just
Definitely a
such
crowdsourced effort.
it's such a huge amount of effort from a lot of people. And
Oh, you're back.
But you're saying
we-
Sothercell doesn't do much at all.
Okay.
You do most of it.
No, Sothersil absolutely does a hell of a lot.
That's
I
what I
just
was
do
hearing,
the
though.
words.
He does a lot.
I
but
do
you
I do
most
the
of it.
words. He
teasing
does the
you,
actual
I
like
know.
spreadsheet shit.
He does all the work. Yeah.
So he does some stuff in like cells and rows, and you do all the other stuff, like most of it, right?
Yeah,
I
no.
just like to. Hey, look, I like to run my mouth, and
Do
we
you?
all
I've never
appreciate that I
noticed
like
that.
to run my mouth. So here we are.
That's why I like Dirk so much. He runs his mouth as much as I do.
And I
Oh,
also
there you go.
give no shits about it.
Exactly like I do.
I don't believe you there.
Like you can tell me that I
You
run my
have
mouth. and
insecurities.
Yeah, it's
Who?
fine.
Who has insecurities?
Don't we all?
Should we just like make a
I don't.
TGAF shirt?
What's that mean?
Don't give a fuck.
I think those shirts are already out.
Yeah, I think
But
you could
what
just
if we
find that
made-
like at a
What if
Spencer's.
we made one?
Is that a thing
with
anymore?
our logo on
Open
it?
comms. Don't give a fuck.
Gadzooks.
What if we made with the OpenComms logo on it?
I'd
I'd
wear
buy
it.
one.
I'd buy it.
NFT'd it. And then
Oh.
sold it.
No, you've ruined it. I can't buy
No,
it.
no,
now.
no. I love non-functional testicles. They're great.
Yeah.
no.
Wait.
Can't,
I actually
can't do it.
I actually kind of wish mine were NFTs.
There's a pretty
I don't
outpatient
want kids.
you
That's
know,
shit. Getting
operation
kids
for that.
way.
I
That's
don't want
right.
kids. Like if
I
I had
can have
NFTs,
fun.
that'd be great.
Drayden, you could be in and out in an afternoon. Like, do it. Just knock
It's
it out.
easy.
Like it wouldn't require
That's the
a
thing.
All you need
And
is
then,
bag-
and then you could
bag-
sow your oats wherever
It wouldn't
because
require
they're just
surgical operation. I have to
they're
get
just
It
surgical.
does. No, it does require surgical operation.
Imagine
It
having
does.
to get a surgical operation to like not have kids
I did.
without
I had
condoms.
that's how it's done.
It's called a
Imagine
vasectomy.
that.
Yeah,
I mean,
what
you
I
could
know what
probably
it is.
try to
I'm
get
saying-
kicked in the nuts.
imagine
I had
having
one.
to-
It sucked.
Imagine having to pay for that without having to use condoms. Dumb. Like, why can't I just like mentally
I
choose
tell you
like
what.
no
when,
kids?
when I had mine, and
Just
they
You know
made-
what?
they
Why
made
don't
that
you
first
just-
decision,
Just
made
will
the
it.
decision,
Just
they
Just
fucking know
choose
they-
abstinence.
just
That's
no.
true.
When you
Well,
make that incision, you're
that's
like,
true.
Whoa!
How
I like
regularly
how
do you get
it-
fucked up?
I like how defeated that no was.
Well, I mean, like, but
No, that sounds terrible.
Post functional. I don't know
but
what
like, I mean, like,
post-functional.
just what about
Dare
just not
to be
non-
free of
What about
drugs.
just
Drag act,
non-fertile?
you have Dirk. I've got Dirk, so fuck. I've got it.
Whoa,
You don't
whoa,
have it.
whoa.
I'm in that non-fertile
What?
camp. I want that.
I don't
Just
have
go
it.
get a
I've had
snip.
my
And,
Nobody owns
It's
me.
costs
a
you-
money.
fucking
It's
bitch.
expensive.
Drayden, it's not expensive. If you change your mind, you can just unsnip it. It's
Well,
like
I
it's
don't-
silly.
I would never unstip
Keep your keep
Well,
your
then you're
balls near
fine.
the
Then you can turn-
microwave.
That's right.
No,
and you can
balls
carry them
on
around in a wheelbarrow.
balls and what?
Nicowaves will mess with my brain.
Nicaragua.
No, don't
Well,
stick your brain in it. Stick your
Put
balls
the
in it.
brain there. Yeah, just
Well-
hold your balls against the door the next time you warm up some
But that's
pizza
hot.
pops or whatever.
It's heat energy.
The
The next
microwave, yeah.
100 times
hot.
you do that.
I don't
Bust a
want.
hole.
Well,
I
Just
don't
bust a
know.
hole in the window, and you be
no pain, no gain.
I don't want
you-
to burn my balls.
No
I just don't
pain,
want them to
no gain.
work. I just want them to stop working.
Drayden, which sounds more painful? Like a life with children that are just
$170,000
dirty
for a
and
fucking
like
kid?
Or
yelling and
microwaving
that you
your
have to
balls.
support? Or
No pain,
microwaving
no
your
gain,
balls?
baby. No pain, no gain.
Yeah. How about I just stop being a bitch?
Get a hammer.
Well, sure.
Just
I
get a
guess
hammer?
that's an option, I
So-
guess.
Take care of it right now.
What's up,
When I got
Shrek? Oh,
my-
Nail
shit,
and a
Shrek.
hammer.
Procedure.
It's a
The
slight
next day,
pop.
I
There
had
you
to put
go.
in in-ground sprinklers, and it was fine.
Oh, wow.
Not a big
Yeah.
deal.
I
No-
cried
no-
like
no
a fucking
no-
little baby
Doing a lot
bitch.
of crouching.
Yeah, no child life is the way
There's
to
a
go.
lot. It was actually terrible.
Like it's
So I
honestly,
don't
Yeah,
recommend
I, was
it.
like, I fucking played it up for weeks. I made my
it's-
wife
it's
feel terrible.
easier for dudes than
Did you like give her like a glare and be like, I
Fuck
resent
yeah!
you right
I, was-
now?
I
Well, like,
whimpered.
the
I'd
deal
whimper every
was-
day, and she'd fucking massage him. It was fantastic.
I said, guys,
For
guys
me,
have
the
to
deal was like the guys putting the in-ground sprinklers came and they were like, it's less money if you actually come out and help put the sprinklers in. So if you want to save some money, grab a
I was
shovel.
like,
And I
fuck
was like,
you!
"But
I just
just
had my balls cut off.
just had my balls cut open. And my wife's like, get the fuck out there. Like, okay.
It's money.
She
There
said,
you
"Get
go.
the fuck out there."
Yeah.
Oh, I love Miss Elby. That's fantastic.
Hey, babe, I'm feeling a little bit sore. She's like, nah.
I don't care. Get out
Don't
there.
care. I
20
pushed two
bucks is
kids
20
out to Get the
bucks.
fuck out there.
$20 is
All right.
$20. Get out there.
Don't make me break out the
I'll
whip.
just be out here digging, just bleeding down my thigh.
It's
fine.
okay, honey.
It's fine.
I'll be fine.
Love you, babe.
I
Can I
did
get some
not,
lemonade
I
now?
did not
Okay,
overdo
sorry,
it.
sorry.
I grabbed my bag of fucking frozen peas, stuck them on my crotch, and whimpered like a
Wait,
baby.
you
There you
put
go.
frozen peas in your nuts?
I did.
Well, of course you would.
Worked
That's
good.
what they replaced the testicles with.
I
is
mean,
frozen
uh,
peas.
frozen
I mean,
peas.
like you do.
Well, yeah, you need to ice your
You
region.
gotta ice your junk, man.
Oh,
Frozen
and
peas
wait,
frozen peas
you-
are in abundance
you
if you
just had
keep
a
them in the
vasectomy?
freezer.
No, like 25 years ago.
Oh, you just.
No, he's talking about when he had it.
When my wife
Oh.
got pregnant with twins, I saw the ultrasound. Of
I thought you were
twins,
talking about
and
now.
I went there.
He
I went
immediately
the fucking
went and got
next
a vasectomy.
day. He got a
thought,
vasectomy.
I thought you were talking about now. It's like you just icing your balls for fun, or what are you doing?
I do it
Like-
for fun. Yeah,
I mean, some people do that, but
I
I mean,
like that.
you know what?
When it's
You know,
hot in the summer, like
I'm
why not?
sure you know.
I'm doing it right now. I got fucking ice on my balls right now.
on
You got
push
ice
to
don't you have
start with,
ice
no
outside your
juice.
house
Thinking
right
about
now,
you,
too?
Traden, I'm thinking about you with ice on my balls.
So you think I'm small?
No, I'm thinking about you.
he's just thinking small while he's thinking about it. about you.
I like it.
cool.
I mean,
You know, shriveled.
yeah,
I will toast you a 7-Up, cherry 7-Up to that. You know what? I'll toast you a vodka to that.
Fuck yeah, you better add some vodka to that shit.
I mean, vodka cherry 7-Up. That's an interesting.
That's what I've been drinking all night. It's actually pretty good. Not bad.
I have not had
So-
cherry 7-Up in years.
I haven't either, but I
I
saw it
didn't
in
even know
the,
they
I
made
saw
it
it in the
still.
store. I was like, that sounds good. I'm getting that.
You know what? That's one thing I'm jealous of the States of is the different flavors of stuff you guys.
Wait,
have.
you
They get
guys
so
just
many
have like
fucking
Pepsi
flavors, don't
nonstop?
they?
That's all you get is just Pepsi?
Like it's regular
got
Pepsi and it's regular 7-Up. It's just like straight. Like
You don't
Baja
get-
Blast. If Baja Blast is in the store, I'm fucking getting it. because
Yeah.
it's
Say,
delicious.
well, okay, so
But
Baja
sure.
Blast
We
is
never
rare
used to
here,
have that.
too. Right,
No,
Baja,
it went away for longest
Baja
time.
Blast is seasonal
Only
here.
Taco
So like,
Bell
we get it like
has
maybe once a
Seasonal
year for, like,
Baja
a-
Blast.
No,
we
Baja
get-
Blast
it's like
is
a-
Mountain Dew and Taco Bell collaboration.
We can only harvest
Only
it.
Taco Bell's got
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, it's Mountain Dew
It's a thing.
exclusive, except then all of a sudden Pepsi's like, yeah, but not exclusive. Well,
What a
Mountain Dew and
fucking
Pepsi are the
scam.
same
they
thing.
made it seasonal,
It's-
so it's seasonal
It's
here. Like,
false scarcity is what it is. It's basically
False-
the same as an
Oh, that's
NFT.
bullshit, isn't
It's
it?
fucking horse shit.
It's a
It is
seasonal
How dare
release.
you?
It's horseshit.
It's a
fucking-
seasonal release, so they only
You
release
can
it
make-
sometimes of the year. So like for about a month or two of the year, you can go get it from the store, and then it's gone the rest of the
See,
year.
Val
Unless you
knows
go to
it's like the
Taco Bell.
McRib. There's no reason for the
It's
McRib to go away,
Unless
and
you
yet
go
it
to
does.
Taco Bell.
It's fucking horse shit.
LB, you're wrong
The
there. There is a
Taco
reason. There
Bell-
is a reason for the rib to go away. The McRib should go away because it's disgusting.
You can mark it up 1,000% every 4
No,
months.
here's the reason. Here's actually Taco Bell pays a bunch of money to the Pepsi company to have it exclusively their
Yes,
control
try again.
for certain parts of the year, and therefore then Pepsi. I guarantee you, when Pepsi started selling it in the stores, Pepsi was like, "Hey, you want to keep Baja Blast? It's a huge hit. If you want to keep that exclusive, pay us this much extra money." And Taco Bell was like, "No." And so Pepsi's like, "Okay, we'll give you exclusive lights 9 months of the year, and then these 3 months we'll sell this shit in the store."
That's almost certainly what
I
happened.
guarantee you, I
But-
haven't been in those corporate meetings, but that's how it went.
But
I
I've
would've
got to
guessed you'd
say,
been there.
right, like
That sounded
the
like you'd been there.
the US gets so many more
I'm gonna eat more
flavors
McRibs
that
now.
we hear about.
That's because we
Sure.
compared to
Yeah.
every like, I mean, take Coke.
I've
for
seen your
example,
cooking. You guys don't use spices.
right? Well, when it comes to
You
Coke,
see my cooking?
in
I
the
use
UK,
spices in my cooking.
No,
Like,
I mean
you do.
UK. I was talking about.
I might cook
like, yeah,
tomorrow.
when it comes to Coke in the UK, we've got full fat Coke, we've got cherry
Full
Coke.
fat Coke.
Is
Sure.
that like
Wait,
uncut?
Is that what they call it?
That's
Full
what they
fat?
call it.
Full
Yeah,
Coke.
it's like-
It's
They call
not
it full
2%.
fat American Coke.
They call it
Big
full
fat
fat-
American Coke.
Big
that-
fat
that's
American.
Obese
proper
American
Coke
Coca-Cola.
instead of
We're a fat
the diet version
They
or
call
the...
it full fat Coke?
You should.
Yeah.
We're fucking
No
fat.
way.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
that's what it's called,
Fat American
actually.
Do you guys also have like
Um,
2% Coke and skim Coke though?
No, we have diet and we have 0 calorie Coke.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
we do
close.
too.
But
But
yeah,
we
we've
don't.
got
Chocolate Coke.
Coke,
We don't
we've
choose
got
to partake in
cherry
that
Coke,
because we're fat folk.
Diet Coke,
Half
full-
and
full
half
fat.
Coke.
flying Diet Coke, and then we've got 0 calorie Coke. And that's it. We've
Oh,
got 5 different
Whole
options
cream
for
Coke. That sounds awesome.
So you're saying you need more than 5 Cokes?
Hulk.
I want
No,
whole
what we're
cream
saying
Coke,
is
man.
that you
Come
guys get
on.
like some random
the-
peach flavor Coke.
We're the
And
home
we
of
would
Coke
like to
though.
try
Like,
this, please.
how
We
privileged
are the
are
whole
you?
Coke. We should fucking get all the choices.
That sounds like a bunch of UK entitlement.
I
This
mean,
is our
like,
Coke.
Give us all of the flavors of Coke,
Yeah.
please, just
I
because
don't
like,
think
we'd
you're
like to
full of
try
Maybe-
it. Thank you.
I don't
Maybe you
think-
guys should shut the fuck up, or we'll throw more of your tea in the harbor.
You gotta,
Right?
you gotta,
all the flavors.
Like, check
right?
your toner.
you gotta pay us for those Coke flavors, dude. You can't just get that shit for free. It's gotta come across the Atlantic.
Be throwing
How
out-
does it feel paying for our Coke after we dumped all
Yeah,
that?
no shit.
Hey, I
I
mean,
can't-
we have a Coke plant
Yeah,
here in the
how's
UK.
the deal, motherfucker?
Coke can make their flavors
We're-
here
you're
if
paying
they
us for
want
that
to.
shit. You're paying us for that shit now, right? We don't pay you. You pay us.
Hey, yes, we would. Oh, okay. Strago here is telling me that
There's
there's a
a-
problem with my government wanting to make sure that
That's
things
possible.
are
Yeah,
safe.
Talk to Boris
What a
Johnson.
terrible
Talk
situation.
to Boris.
I'd like to know that my carbonated drinks are actually non-carcinogenic
Fit for
Well,
human
that's
before I
consumption.
drink them.
And
Thank
don't
Yeah.
you.
Are we
Yeah, weird.
United States then?
are we putting Prop 65 stickers on those too now?
That's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
bullshit. That's
Why not?
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
California.
So, I know, bringing it way back to the early part of the show, talking about the stupid warning signs. I remember I got a pair of snow pants that was like, going up snowboarding.
That are gonna give you cancer.
Well, no. So they had it's called
we talking about
Recco.
warning
So
signs
it's
earlier?
an older thing. I don't know if it's still around, but like Recco was it was essentially this little strip of reflective material that reflected certain specific frequencies of radar, and so essentially like.
What?
Oh, it's like
So
if I
your
were an avalanche.
vehicle could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
found
yeah,
in a
so
snow
Your
it's-
snow
friggin-
pants reflected radar.
No.
That what you
it had
said?
For
a-
avalanche.
Yeah, so
If you get buried in the
it's
avalanche, they have a
yeah,
machine that
it's-
will look for you through the
Right.
snow.
Yeah, so it's
That's
exactly what Elwood was saying. It was for avalanche recovery.
But
Safety.
while
So-
you're being recovered, you're getting cancer from like this little bit of fabric.
So the thing is, like, it had this little strip that would reflect radar waves. So when if an avalanche happened, they're like, oh, we think people might have been in this. They could go out with the Recco system, and it would send that certain frequency. And if it reflected back, they're like, he's down here, and they might. Generally, if you're covered in avalanche, you're probably gonna die, but you
With that
might
attitude.
if they get.
Yeah,
the fact-
that seems like a fucking shitty
Yeah, no,
attitude.
Defeatist.
it's a-
Drayden's dead.
it's a
First
great-
avalanche.
I just give up. Fuck it. If I get covered in snow, fuck it. I
Here's
give
the
up.
thing. It's a great system because
I'm
if
gonna
an
try.
avalanche happens, they're sending choppers, they're sending all kinds of rescue things out there immediately, and
Because of your $100 pants?
they might be able to get you out of there
Fuck
before
yeah.
you die, and that's
I
cool.
want
But
pants
here's
like
the
It-
thing. Here's
it's
the thing.
like people want to know what's going on with the avalanche.
Yeah,
and
so that's
you might get lucky with them finding you if you have these
I mean, like,
trousers, right?
you're probably dead if you get covered in an avalanche, but this gives you
Drayden's
a
a
better
defender.
chance
Fucking
of survival because like if you're just buried with plain snow pants, you're
Plain
dead.
snow pants, you're
They're,
fucked.
they're
right?
not gonna find you. But if you have the
No.
Recco,
Bears are
they
gonna eat
might
and
find
shit.
you quickly and might get you out before you suffocate. Who knows? But the thing is, like, these pants, the funny thing with these pants is, like, they had the warning on the inseam saying, like, this is how the Recco system works. And they're like, they had to put the warning at the end, like, warning,
It will
these
cause
pants do not prevent avalanches. It's like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's like
Oh my God,
like
that's
they
hilarious.
had to put that disclaimer. So, like, when you bought the Recco
Someone
system,
has been sued for this
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, it's like,
That's
You
all
told
that
me
says.
these pants would stop
Yeah, so it's like
avalanches.
I was down there for hours.
someone sued these people because, like,
and
You
won.
let them out
No,
and
no,
do whatever it even
it's
fucking
like,
wanted.
it's like, yeah, maybe
Here's the
they
key.
saved me, but I still got covered in avalanche.
I was
The reason
because
that
of the
warning
system, so
label's
I'm gonna
there-
sue you for getting avalanched.
The reason that warning label is there is that person won the lawsuit. They sued the pants.
Not
corporation
necessarily,
and won.
but that they don't
Not
want to go
necessarily,
through it
but
Not
again.
that's why
necessarily,
the label
but
is
it did go to court, and they did have to
And
pay
they don't
lawyers.
wanna
They
go
were like,
through it
to
again.
avoid
Whether it went to
lawyers
court or not,
and
it actually might have
Cost
just
them
been
money. You're right.
The
LB.
coffee is
Cost them
hot.
money.
it
Yep,
might
you're
have
right,
just
LB.
been a thing that lawyers said, like, hey, this is a avalanche help system, but just in case some dumb shits want to sue you for getting covered in an avalanche,
No,
you should
LB's
probably
right.
put this
It
warning
costs-
that
Tell
doesn't
them the
prevent
pants don't
avalanches on
stop
there.
it.
It's a disclaimer. Lawyers love disclaimers, and so
Sure.
I bet
That's like
the
90% of their job, I think.
And I
That's
just
yeah.
laughed my ass off, and it's like, yeah, of course it's not going to prevent avalanches, but they had to put that fucking warning on there.
I don't know that for
And
sure.
that is
until
just
they-
the stupidity
until they
of our
told you.
society.
You
Drayden,
didn't
you're
know.
one of their more advanced users. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
you are.
Because I knew better, right? That, like,
Look, if I'm trying to die in a mountain, just go out like a Kennedy. I don't need this shit.
yeah. Oh,
I
oh,
need to
Ski right into
you
the
know
tree.
what? You know what though?
I didn't know.
What about what Valerie's like? What if they did prevent avalanches?
That'd be
Well,
amazing.
those are going to be some
Oh, well,
expensive
that'd be a
pants.
no-brainer.
Those are
right?
some
Yeah.
expensive pants.
You would just put a pair of pants at the top of every resort. Like, come on.
Yeah,
I mean, there'd be
This
a
is a
lot
dumb
of
idea.
You buy them.
there'd be a lot of Saint Bernards out of work, so that'd be sad.
They're like
Yeah, come on.
They're like the
What kind of
inflatable
heartless
pants
bastard
that just
are you?
inflate themselves so much they can't get buried. They're like, you
No,
know,
they just every resort would
hot-
buy a
hot-
pair of
hot
pants
air-
and like
hot
hang it
air
on the
balloon
wall
pants,
like a fucking.
You just pull
like
a
a-
cord,
a-
it's just like
a dream
expands your
catcher.
pants out and just blows hot air into them, like
There will
just
be no avalanches here.
Speaking of hot air pants, have
hot
you
air
seen
pants.
that instant bicycle helmet? Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't.
It's like this little
The
collar.
airbag technology.
Yeah, it's like airbag technology, but it's a collar. So like, but if it senses if you fall off your bike,
Fuck
it
off.
inflates
Seriously?
this, like,
I need
this whole fucking helmet comes
I
over top of
crashed
your
twice.
head,
Protects your face.
but it's all like inflate. Yeah, it protects your whole head and face with this inflatable
Holy
helmet.
shit.
I
bicycle
don't
Yeah,
or
trust
sure.
this.
Yeah,
bicycle.
This
or
sounds
motorcycle?
awesome, but I don't trust it.
hold on, let me find it on the line.
Is it motorcycle level?
That's like the welding
No, it's
helmets
just
that like will
bicycles.
immediately
It's probably just
darken when
bicycles.
you
You
start
need to link this to
blasting
me, 'cause I
yourself
need
with
I mean,
this.
sunlight.
motorcycles,
I
like, you
crashed
should be wearing a helmet on a motorcycle anyway.
Shut up! Don't tell me what to do.
That doesn't sound like a motorcycle
Wear a
tactic. That's a
motorcycle and
bicycle
helmet,
tactic.
dumb.
That sounds fantastic. I crashed twice last year, so I
For a
need this
bicycle,
fucking-
yes.
On your
Don't wear that on a
motorcycle or your
motorcycle.
bike?
My bicycle.
Oh, then you should get
Drayden, this is not for motorcycle. You should not
get this,
expect
you
an
should get this foam
airbag for a
face thing then,
motorcycle.
Dom. Get the foam face.
I want him to link it for me.
Get the foam face.
Fuck yeah, I'm on board, man.
Yeah, you could just like get drunk and just topple over.
I got a bicycle ride next weekend.
Just hit your
So,
front
my
brake for
boys-
fun. Just hit your front brake for fun. Just tipple over and be like, ha ha!
Watch
face
this,
mask,
fuckers!
bitch. Shots, bitches, and then get back
You
up and go
watched
down
you
the
watched
ride.
me ride? You watched me ride before, right?
You thought my
Well-
face was gone, didn't you? You
I
bitch.
figured that's like just how you rode is what I narrated. So
You crashed twice last year, too straight. That's fucking fantastic. One time I crashed because I'd been drinking for 9 hours straight. Went from one
That'll
bar
happen.
to the other, and I crashed in the parking lot.
Two
Fuck
wheels
myself- fuck
is
myself
harder
up
than
pretty
4
good.
wheels. I found
The other
that.
time I'd been drinking and doing drugs, and I tried to get off my bicycle, and I fell over and gave myself whiplash, which is fucking
Oof.
fantastic.
yeah, you can't do that.
Yes,
You
sir.
should-
I mean, like getting off your bike.
There's a link in
you
chat.
can do drugs on the bike. Just don't get off.
Thank you.
Right, exactly. Just stay on. That's
Just
safest,
stay on the
obviously.
bike,
Seems to
Dom.
be the
Like,
safest, I
Just stay
know.
on the bike. Just don't stop.
Just literally, just keep moving.
Just
keep
ride to the
swimming,
White
just keep
House and go
swimming.
into the horror house of it, and then not
He
the
said, I
actual-
got to one coast, and then I didn't
Yeah,
know what to
not
do.
the
So I
actual-
just turned around and
fucking
went to the other
fantastic.
coast.
I mean the theme park White House, not the White House.
Hey, I'm gonna go play Ready or Not.
What?
You're not-
Ready
I'm
or
gonna
Not is a
go,
game. It's a SWAT team game.
You're leaving us?
I am. Yeah.
What are you doing?
But he's
Yeah.
gonna be saving people, so it's it's.
I'm
Where you
playing a
going?
game called Ready or Not. It's a SWAT team game where you
Yeah.
shoot bad guys.
It's probably a good time to cut the
No, it's
show.
not a good time for
What are
anything.
you talking about?
It's only
for
fucking
literally
10:30
anything.
here. I'm
It's
fucking partying.
8:30.
It's pretty early.
It's a late
8:30.
night. It's 8:30.
8:30 is a late night.
We should do something fun.
Go back to
man.
Denny's.
We
Something
should
fun.
do something fun.
What should we do?
What's
I'm not
fun?
gonna suggest karaoke dance party, but you know,
No.
there's ideas out there. I said I'm not gonna suggest it.
I'm thinking strip club sounds a good idea.
Well, I can't bring cameras in there. I told you.
I'm not trying to spend that kind of money right now, Dom.
they-
I gotta
well,
repair
no,
my fucking washer.
They frown about that.
My wife might not like it either, but I'd
Wait,
still do.
why is my
She'll
three
be
cams-
fine.
Why is my three
What?
cams
Just
one
don't tell
cam?
her. LB.
LB just dropped.
No, but I have a 3 cam.
Oh
set.
shit!
It's
Oh, there he
because
goes.
you
Yeah, I see it
have
now.
Your cam over top of mine.
I did it. I did it
Why would
maliciously,
you do
but I
that?
wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna see if you noticed.
Why did you do that? That
Where's
was
the
nice.
Acheron?
Damn, Acheron.
I actually gained control for a brief moment and
Where-
just
where-
did it,
where's your
just
camera
lightly,
on
just
Go
to
over
mess with you.
here. Why is?
I mean,
You know what? This is a drunk
Akaroth
night.
being in charge is just like a thing sometimes.
Yeah, no, this
it's
is
not.
Absolutely,
This
it
is
is.
funny 'cause, like,
Never.
It's horrifying.
the
Never a
cameras
thing.
were in weird spots, and the voice chat was in weird spots. But it's fine. I just gotta find a Dom name.
Rain, are you still around? Are you listening?
No,
to
she's
some-
gone. They're playing golf.
No, she's supposed to talk to me before she leaves.
No, they left.
Well,
her and
it's
She's working on-
happening.
her,
she's
Delana,
working on
and
pop-
November,
I don't know.
and someone else went to go play golf.
Like golf with friends.
Yeah, they're golfing with friends, Dom.
You're not a friend. God damn.
They have friends, you know.
Well,
You've
that's
gotta
what
give
we
them
hear.
I
props for
don't
that
have
one.
friends, so
Yeah,
don't-
I mean, I'm
understand.
jealous. I'll admit it.
Yeah, what the
Same.
fuck is it all about? Friends. What the
What
fuck?
is the?
What is a
240?
friend? How do you get a friend? How do you keep a friend? Why don't I have any friends? That's Dr. Steve Brule. For the
350.
uninitiated.
It's 350.
Love Steve Brule.
And Steve Brule has a great bit on friendship, and we all need to.
Eric
Be
and
aware
what-
of it.
what's the other guy's name?
Tim and Eric.
I'm not cool.
Tim and Eric. God damn
Oh
it.
yeah, Tim and Eric show. Oh, it's so good.
Fuck, that's funny stuff.
Great job. We did it. We did a great job video at my work that we put
What
out
was
like
the,
to the internet.
like, Hi, Mimo Tim Heidecker. Mimo Tim. It was the what the fuck was that one?
They've done a
Oh,
million
discount,
crazy
discount
bits.
prices and like premium
Oh.
prices. Discount
Pre-
and premium
oh,
prices.
that's one of my favorite skits.
It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good.
Prices are so low. Those prices have no meat on them.
Yeah, throw that shit back. You know. Oh, I have to find.
$4.99 for only $4.
Yeah.
We'll give you $19.99.
We'll give you $19.99
for 32.
for $52. I'm gonna find that video and play it anyway. I don't care.
It's so good. Play it.
Why would you not play it?
It's very
I
good.
wouldn't because I'm not a dick.
You're gonna though, right?
I'm gonna.
I hope he does.
Thank you.
Welcome,
That's what I
Raiden.
want.
Yo,
What happened?
Dom, what's up?
So, all right. I don't know. I don't think that NOLA is going to happen in March, right?
I don't think. I hope
So here's the
not.
thing.
I
I don't
honestly
think
hope not
Minnesota's
because
gonna-
it's too early.
Shut up.
If it's in March,
I don't think I don't think Minnesota's going to happen in March either. Let's
Why
just
not?
do it. Let's just do it here, right? My sister owns Sam's Bar and Grill in Altoona. And they
Yeah.
do
You're saying
they do
so
karaoke-
Iowa in
They do
March?
karaoke on Friday
Are you
night.
saying there's an Eve, Iowa?
There's going to be an eve. It's called the Midwest Meetup. We're going to do it
Wait,
again.
when is
Dom's
do it in
like
March.
volunteering to organize a meetup right here, right now, live on.
Yeah,
That
we're
sounds like a
organizing it.
flyover
I've
meetup.
done this. Dirk, honestly, I used to do this when I did Clue Space. We did five or six of them.
When in March?
Let's do it in March, Rain.
All right, I'm down.
Okay, so let's do the second
Yeah,
weekend
but you
in
guys don't
March.
have to commute.
What if
Well,
I
No, we
go?
don't. I come to Des Moines, baby.
So that would be the 11th, 12th, and 13th.
That'd be Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
11th
we'll
through
do,
the
13th?
11th to the 13th.
yeah, let's do the 11th through the 13th, and we'll announce it next weekend. Well, we can
All right.
announce it now.
Can-
Yeah,
can
all
you-
through the
on
week.
live
We'll
on
announce
stream.
it now. It's going now.
Can
We're
I?
announcing it now on Open Comms, but I'm saying
So do you
11th
want?
through the 13th.
I don't.
Sam's Bar and Grill on Friday night for karaoke, and then more to follow.
Dom, I don't want to impose. Can I stay at your place?
Absolutely.
Then I might come.
Do we
Yeah,
want
I mean,
to like
that's
find like
drivable.
a? Yeah.
So
Do we want to find like a reasonable hotel like in Des Moines?
I'll contact the one. There's one that's over by the theater in Altoona.
'Cause, like, if I have to
Okay.
get a hotel and stuff, I don't think. I
No,
can
you
go, but
can,
if
you can
it's
stay at my
just-
place, buddy.
If it's just driving costs and food
You-
costs, I might go.
No, you can stay at my place. You want no driving, no food. You-
Well,
I meant
I-
for other
take care of
people, right? Like,
Yeah,
because I'm
right,
gonna
right,
want to
right.
stay in Des Moines.
Right,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna want to drive back and
I
forth.
get that. Yeah, but my mom and my sister live in Altoona, so we can always stay there too if you want.
Right.
I mean, that's
Yeah, like if there's a hotel, we can just Uber, because then we can Uber downtown Saturday night if we want,
that's
or
what I
do
was
some
thinking, yeah, we
stuff
do some Saturday. Yeah, we do
like during
some-
the day. I'll find
Like-
some like touristy
well,
shit we can do.
Merlehay Mall. I'm just pointing this out. Merlehay Mall has got Brewflix, right? Which is a theater that serves beer.
Bro,
But there's also there's the place called the Lobby, which is you rent like computer time. You play computer games together, like as a group. There's
Oh,
also,
It's called a
there's
LAN
also an
center.
arcade there.
yeah, the barcade downtown, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking at Merlehay Mall. There's a
Oh,
bar,
they have a barcade there.
and they have an arcade, and then they've got a lobby where you like rent computer time. They also have an RC, like a remote control car track
Yeah.
there at the store, and a bounce house, like whole big bounce house.
Like a
thing.
bouncy ball, like the
No,
like
like-
little kid bounce house.
Yes. They
Oh
For
got
my
one of those-
adults,
fucking
not
God,
little
dude.
kids,
All-
Rain.
Yeah,
all-
but the little oh my
people
god, dude,
bouncing
we're fucking
house.
dying, dude.
They let
We're all
adults
doing
in
They're
that.
there.
castles.
They let adults in there.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
This is
Dude,
all.
do
At,
they have, like-
all
we
at
should
the
go to-
mall.
Let's
we should go to,
bounce all
like,
the
a
kids out. Let's
trampoline.
bounce all the
We should
kids
go to, like,
out.
a trampoline
they got that in
park.
Johnston. We could
Yeah,
do that.
let's do a trampoline park, and then we can like fucking go against some third
Yeah,
graders.
like we'll all do like
A third grade
dodgeball against,
birthday
like, little
party?
kids, just like
We could do-
annihilate
Dude.
the
We
shit
We
out
just
of
go
them.
steal some kids.
We'll
we go
annihilate
there,
the shit out of those kids.
Go there, and then we'll go to Brewflix. Go watch a movie and drink beer
Fucking-
together.
Do you know what double jumping is?
Also,
That's
I
cool.
definitely know the gay bar. It's called what? The Garden. The Garden is like somewhere downtown, and it is fucking amazing. I actually really like it.
I
Do they have
personally-
good
I
rhythm?
personally think the
Hey, good what?
no, the other
Do they
one's
have
better.
good rhythm?
Yes, like it's like a
Gay-
full-on
gay
big
bars are fun as
club
fuck.
dance floor.
I feel like gay bars are always fun.
Yeah, I like
Every
it because
gay
it's
bar has a
because
dance floor.
the other
Listen,
one's
every
better.
gay
What-
bar
no,
has a
no, no,
dance
because
floor.
like most
They
most gay
literally
bars,
are always fun.
they always
have
have
dance
they
floor,
always
they're
have a
always
drag
awesome.
show. But they always have a drag show till like 1 a.m.
Drag shows
But
are
this one
fun
has
as
a-
fuck.
It does, but I like dancing, so this has a drag show if you want to do the drag show, or it has full dancing.
Blazing Saddles
Whatever.
is way better
I'm
than
down
Garden.
for whatever.
Blazing Saddles is like an old gay bar. Garden
Yeah.
is new gay bar.
Oh, Gordon's been around since I was in high school. It's been
Yeah,
around forever,
whatever,
too.
dude. But like the vibe is different.
Blazing
like Blazing
Saddles is the way to
Saddles is
go.
like you drink some beers with your gay friends. Garden is
Oh.
like you dance with your gay friends.
Oh my god.
Do you want to dance or drink with your gay friends?
I want to do both.
We can go back and forth. They're like two
Right.
blocks from each
They are
other.
two
Yeah,
blocks
we
from
could, we
each
could
other,
just
yeah.
like dance
And
and
the-
sing
the-
on the
the Greek-
way. Like I don't
The
know.
Olympic Flame, the Greek restaurant's right there. It's fucking
I'm-
sad.
Yeah, like,
We can take him to Zombie Burger. Is that like a hip
That's
Iowa
right,
thing?
that's right down the street. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we
okay,
can do
so,
Zombie
so
Burger.
if you guys set us up, let me know as fast
11th,
as you can the dates.
11th to the 13th. I'm telling you right now. March 11th.
Fucking calendar. Hold on. Phone.
Drayden or Dom, do we want a public Discord or should we just modify the current Discord for public use?
Let's just modify the current.
You say it's
Okay,
in
let
March?
me give me a
March-
couple
March what to
an hour
what?
to do that.
You can do that.
Real quick, is Hip Iowa thing like something you just pioneered, or is that like a
Iowa's
phrase in
the-
common
Iowa's the
usage?
fucking hip.
So March
I was a hip
states,
motherfucking place. What are you talking about?
March states what, Dom?
March 11th through the 13th. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Oh,
11th,
shit.
12th, 13th.
Then I'll have to take 2 days out. I just like take the 10th off to drive down.
Drive down, dude. It's 20 some
God
hours.
damn,
Yeah,
that's a
it's-
drive,
It's
Drayden.
probably the same.
I'm on board. You can stay at my house, no problem.
Okay, cool. Because here's my thing. I'm down to spend a whole day driving because I've actually looked, like, for some reason, me flying into Iowa and to Des Moines,
expensive. It's expensive.
it's like
I looked. Flights
it's like
to quarter.
$500.
Okay, it's like $550. Yeah, that's
And
the cheapest.
gas cost to go to Des
That's
Moines and
rough.
back is
150
about
bucks.
$600. So
Oh,
I might spend a
Yeah.
tiny
200.
bit more driving there, but then I have a car, and also
What
the
kind
thing
of
is,
gas mileage do you get, dude? I'm telling you, it's way cheaper to drive.
He drives a Subcomtech.
I drive a Civic. It actually has really good gas mileage.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
cheaper to drive.
I could
than
get
what it-
about.
But you will
five-
lose the day.
I get
will say
about
that.
500
But like you
miles
said, you
on
have
a
to.
tank of like 12 gallons.
So
So-
three tanks to get here.
Well, probably actually maybe a little bit less than that because it's about 1,200 there. So it's like
1,200
2.5
miles. I
tanks.
thought that was 15.
I
Okay,
mean,
so 1,200 miles,
somebody
right?
said you lose the day driving. You lose the day flying as well, but at least
You would.
No.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like
You
flying
have
to
to.
You
flying to
don't.
Des-
That's a
flying-
short flight.
You do, Dirk, because you have to fly
flying to
from
Des
England.
Moines would
I
be
mean, I've got
like
a whole
3
And he would be
hours.
going.
flight thing where we
Yeah,
have
flying
some
to Des
customers
Moines
on
would be
one
like
side.
3 or 4 hours. Driving there is like 12 hours. But
No, driving here is
It's
20
more than 12.
hours.
yeah,
20.
probably
That's a
12
long
20.
drive.
It's
No,
like
I know
1,200
how it's
miles, but
21. It's 21 hours, 30 minutes to Coeur
But
d'Alene.
here's the thing, March. I've actually found that I like doing road trips. Like when I went down to Salt
Yeah,
Lake,
they're fun.
This last year, when I went down to Salt Lake to go hang out with relatives there, and also see Manic and go watch the Matrix movie, that was fun. The downside was winter driving in mountain states
Yeah.
is awful.
Once you get down
I
to
expected the
Colorado,
Rocky Mountains to be a lot rockier
Well,
than
so
this.
when I went down there, like there was 3 passes I had to go over to go down there, and those I had to go slow. It's snow and ice, but they were like I just had to go slower, right? It's like 45 instead of 70. It's fine.
You don't have to.
Well, no, I did because I didn't want to die.
You could time travel on ice.
But so like the drive was fine down there. On the way back, here's the thing. I've driven in snow and ice and blizzards and shit for like 22 years of my life. Coming back from Utah this last winter was the worst blizzard I've ever driven through in my entire life. I was actually like
Some minds are calling it global warming.
normally when I go through blizzard stuff, I'm like, it's fine. Like I just have to go slow, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I'm not worried. This I was going 10 miles an hour and I was scared. Like the only way I could know I was on the road is I actually like go off the road and drive on the rumble strips of the freeway going 10 miles an hour. And
That's
that-
usually
Just-
safer too.
just
because you get more
testing it out.
traction.
yeah, that let me know that I was still on the road because I couldn't see past my bumper. Because it was
That's intimidating.
It was like a perfect storm of like super wind, super blizzard, so fog. I couldn't see past 20 feet past my bumper, 10 feet at most. And then the wind of the snow blizzard was like blowing, but it was also hitting the concrete barrier and swirling. So it was like a swirling washing machine effect of snow. And so I couldn't tell and I couldn't see the road at all. So I couldn't see if I was on the road. I couldn't see the reflectors on the side of the freeway. That's normally what I'd use to like, am I still on the freeway? Cool. I'm between these. Couldn't see them. I couldn't see them until like almost passing. So I was like, I can't tell where the fuck the road is. And I like the concrete barrier that I know is on this freeway. I will only know where it is when I hit it. That kind of vision. So like I was like driving on the rumble strip. So like that lets me know that I'm on at least the side of the road. And I was going 10 miles an hour and just hoping no one ran into me in the back, thinking they could go faster. And then
Would it also
I don't mean to interject, but
yeah.
I am going to dip out for a bit. Thank you
Alright, see
guys
you, Dirk.
for
Thanks for
having
coming on,
me.
man.
It was,
Dirk,
it
thanks
was
for joining
good
us,
chatting.
buddy.
Take care, dude.
You know I love you.
Be
buddy.
safe, Dirk.
So
See you in a bit. Yeah.
So
Talk to you later, Dirk.
that was only a 10-mile section, but it took me 2 hours to get through that 10 miles. And after that, I was like, that's the worst fucking snow situations I've ever driven in my life. And I made it back. Got it back safe. I was expecting to be back by like 9 p.m. Got back at like 3 a.m., but whatever.
Would it be okay to blame the Mormons too, or is that like a cop-out?
No, this is in Montana. That's God country. So
Well, yeah, and they know all about
not
God, I'm
Mormon
sure.
country, but no, it was just one of those things where it's like, you know what? Road trips in the winter might not be the best, but road
Yeah.
trips in the summer and
Not in the
spring, I'm
fucking
down with.
north.
So in the spring and March, I will take a road trip. I'll go down there. Long story short, I'll drive and hang out with maybe Eve, Iowa, if it's a thing.
20 hours.
Sounds fun.
Well, it's a good place you have.
Like, 'cause
It's a good thing you have a place to stay because you're going to need to sleep
That's what I was
after
asking
that.
Dom, because I'm like, if I could stay at his house, that saves me a hotel, and then it's like,
Crash out.
You know, gas there and back is like.
Oh, like I said,
150
you could stay at my house. or
Gas
we could
there and
stay-
back,
we
150
could both
bucks.
stay at my mom's, or
food,
we could
couple
both stay at
$100
my
bucks.
sister's, whatever.
I'm down with that, but like if I had to spend $1,000 on a hotel for a weekend, I can't do it.
That's a good
Nope,
road
free
trip
to stay
vehicle,
here.
though. You're
Yeah,
well prepped
so-
there.
I was just checking. Count me in then.
And now you're committed.
I'm committed.
I already posted it, so
I'm committed.
You can hold him to it. Like,
Pukin
announce him
will be there.
in the lineup.
I can tell you right now.
He's a guest speaker.
All the normal people from the Midwest will be there. Oh, guest speaker.
Are those
Hell
normal
yeah.
people?
There are no. The abnormal people from the Midwest will be there.
Feel the burn.
Get dime made
Shut
rights
up.
in
Just
Des
shut up.
Moines. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby.
Can you
And
guys
we'll
hold
do
the fort
drugs.
down for a few minutes?
I can hold the fort down for as long as you want. Rain. So I posted in several places. 11th through the 13th. That's where we're going to do it.
All right,
I'll
sounds
let
good.
my sister know. We'll have tables reserved. They have karaoke on Friday nights. They have good food there. My sister owns the place, so we might even get deals on drinks.
All right,
Who
no,
knows?
that sounds good.
And then Saturday we'll do like you said, we'll go. I'm going to check out the trampoline place, see if it's still open. There's also an indoor fucking go-kart place too. That'd be kinda
Nice.
cool.
Alright.
So that's what I needed
How
you
long?
for.
How
go ahead.
long till you're able to confirm the deals on drugs?
Let me hold it 1 second. Done. Deals are done. What do you want? I can get anything, dude. I'm telling you right now. I've got most of it here. Right, Rain? She knows.
Say again.
What?
I'm pretty sure Rain
You
squares.
said right.
The right, Rain?
What?
Right? Right?
Right. What?
I don't know.
The right
I'm
Rain
asking
versus
you,
the
is it
wrong
right?
Rain.
We need to go to the speakeasy when you would do that again.
Oh yeah, I'm down. I
When?
don't mind where.
I
Hold on,
just
I'm trying to do this perm
I'm
shit.
fucking with you. Rain and I live really close to each other, so
I'm curious
I
what
think
my
it's good.
commute to that area is.
North
What's
Carolina?
the closest? Yeah, Charlotte.
16 hours.
Where's the closest major city
Des Moines.
they're just talking about? Des Moines, yeah?
Des Moines.
Yes,
Des Moines.
Des Moines.
I don't have a big place, but man, I can fit a lot of people in here if I have to. My wife
I
can
could sleep in my car.
You have to sleep in your car. You can't sleep in your car at Iowa anyway. You freeze to death.
Is it still pretty cold in March?
Yeah, it can still be
What?
like 20 degrees out.
You say Lurch?
I said, is it still pretty cold in March? He
Oh.
said
No, it can't.
the
it can't
drive
be
to
warm,
Iowa
too,
or
but-
from Charlotte to Des Moines is such and such, and he said, but I don't have a lot of space, and I said, I could sleep in
No,
my car.
I said I don't have a lot of space, but I got space for like 5-6 people.
I'm pretty short, if that helps. Like, you know,
It does. I can
like
stick you
in
in the
a
closet.
hallway or yeah,
I'd
exactly.
have. I mean, I kicked. My
I
kids
curl
out.
well.
I already kicked my kids out, so fuck.
I've
it.
got back problems. Like that's
I got.
no problem to
a spare
exacerbate
bedroom
this.
now. I actually have a spare bedroom now. Fuck yeah, I never
Oh,
used to.
fuck kids. I'm glad they're gone.
They're all gone. Yeah, fuck them. Next two of them are back this weekend. They give me a hard time. Bastards.
Looks like 15 hours 45 minutes. You said 16, I think. So Google's getting a little aggressive
me?
about it.
Do you know why I knew that?
Why do you know that?
I've driven that fucking twice.
I believe that.
I had to fly out to Charlotte, North Carolina, 2 different times, pick up vehicles and drive back to Iowa. It's about 16 and a half hours.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Yeah.
I'll come out for that because, like I said, that's
Rain. If it's just you, me, and Rain, it's worth coming out for because
it'd
we're
be fun,
awesome
yeah.
people.
Yeah,
We're awesome people, right, Rain?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'll come-
hell
I'll
yeah,
come-
hell
I'll come-
yeah, dude. See,
I'll come. Like I said, I'll come out here for the weekend. Like that's my main thing going to meetups. Is like the hotel costs. Is like going to Vegas. It's like it's $300 round trip flight.
the only
to
reason
Vegas.
I can
but
I
then
do
the
to
hotel
Vegas.
is like $1,200. It's like I can't do $1,200 on top of like food and drink costs. Like food and drink costs would be $1,200. So it's like that's like $2,400.
No, I ain't spending that much.
And then plus the flight is like almost 3,000. It's like that's where I can't afford it. But it's like if I have a place to stay,
for sure, yeah.
that cuts like
Well, that's how I get to Vegas.
2/3 of the cost out, and so that's where I can usually do it. So,
My
if you're
good friend
cool with
Puke,
me
Far from
crashing on a
Puking,
couch, I'll
yeah.
crash on a floor. I don't care. Like crash on
No,
a couch.
I got a spare bedroom with fucking.
Oh shit! You got a bed?
I got a bed. I got a fucking
The
air
fuck?
mattress thing. I got all
so
kinds of
like-
shit.
I
You
was
can sleep
offered a
with me.
closet.
Yeah,
so like-
Ackroyd said
But
he's
I
short.
was gonna say I'm also much shorter than you are.
So I'm like, my thing is like, I could drive out. I could drive out there round trip for like $250 and $300, and that's honestly
Yeah.
a flight round trip flight out there is like $500
$550.
probably.
Yeah,
$550 for me.
And I
So
have to assume
so
he
it's
would give
actually
me at least like a
cheaper-
throw blanket.
It's actually cheaper driving there.
Oh
back.
yeah, I'll give you a blanket.
It's cheaper driving there back. And if I can stay there, then I just have to pay for food and drinks.
Might not even pay for
then,
that.
Then I can totally do it for sure. So
Drinks probably.
How many
You drink
hours
a
is
lot.
it for you
drinks,
trading? Did
drinks
you
is
look?
the spendy
It's,
part,
it's
right?
21 hours for trading. I know. I've looked.
So I'm closer than he is?
Yeah.
That's a brutal drive. I do not drive a Honda Civic.
Would you
I drive a Honda Civic.
At the moment, a Toyota
I
Tacoma.
actually do drive a Honda Civic.
The last time
200
I
gallons or 200 miles to the tank.
when I drove from Charlotte, I drove a fucking straight truck back from there. It sucked ass.
Yeah,
that seems
It was like
brutal.
40 miles an hour to the fucking mountains. It was
Like
awful.
if you want, Don, I will cook you guys a dinner.
My wife will do that.
You said
for
that
us.
last time though, and I did not see the
no.
stream.
Like, but I
That was
I,
Pukin's fault.
Well, right, like I mean, she'll cook, but I'm like, I will do like a dinner night there if you want. Like, I'm totally down for that. I actually like. Here's the thing, I like cooking for people. So if you want,
My kitchen is open to you, baby. How's that sound?
Mi cocina es tu cocina.
Now you have to fight my wife over it, but I'm telling you right now, she'll be okay with it too.
is she okay if like she doesn't have to work and just gets to eat dinner?
I'm gonna send her out of town probably.
No, I'm just saying.
I want to have fun. What the fuck you talking
No,
about?
we can have fun and cook dinner.
Go visit your mom.
Go to South
See your
Dakota.
sisters.
No,
You know,
South
just
Dakota.
whatever.
'Cause my sister owns the bar.
You get out of the
tell me
house.
you tell me what you want. I will make
I want you, baby.
it.
I want you. I need you. Oh, baby,
Also,
oh,
I don't
baby.
know. I might do a cooking stream tomorrow night. I don't know.
Your cooking streams are pretty fucking good.
They're fun. I like.
What are you cooking?
You enjoy doing it?
So here's the thing. It depends on if my roommates are. It's not that I can't have my roommates there. It's that I'd like to make it on nights where they both go to their parents'
Sure.
house for dinner because one of my roommates, she likes to just watch TV all the time. It's like I don't want to have a cooking stream where I'm
right.
talking over
15
her show
feet
that
away,
she's-
yeah.
that she's trying to watch. And it's like that's super rude.
Sure.
So it's like I generally and also it's like a lot of times some of the things like that I cook there they don't like. So it's like I don't want to like let me do a cooking stream and you guys both be quiet and then let me cook this thing.
And
that
then
you
don't enjoy this
that
meal.
Both of you don't like. So I like to just wait like where it's like we're going to our parents for dinner. I'm like cool, have a good night, cooking stream time. Because then it's like I can make the shit I want to make and do it. So if they are gone tomorrow night, then I have all this stuff to do I have this new pasta roller to make my own pasta, like roll my
Sure.
own pasta streams and spaghetti and all this stuff. I'm just gonna do like spaghetti and meatballs, very basic dish. So it's not like some super I don't think I really do like over the top dishes anyway, but this is a very basic dish, spaghetti and meatballs. But I'm gonna make.
But you're gonna put that special ingredient.
Well, I'm gonna
Love.
make my own pasta, make my own spaghetti sauce from scratch, and then also make the meatballs from scratch. So, it's good. I made it at my sister's house last weekend. It was fucking delicious. It was excellent. So, I have the recipe down now. I think ready to go. So, I don't think I'll have my pasta drying rack in time, which I was hoping I was gonna get. So I'm gonna have to like hang the pasta on something else. Probably just put it on a baking tray.
Probably just a clothesline.
Well, I don't have. I'm just gonna put it on a pasta drying pasta tray or oven baking sheet, basically. And
Yeah,
just-
for like a cookie tray or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
just kind of like spread it out so it doesn't dry and like. The main thing is that you don't want to like pile it on each other because then they'll like mold and like fuse to each other. So you want to like keep them separated. So like you want to do it on a flat sheet or
Segregate your pasta.
pasta drying rack is best.
The Italians are
I did order one
insensitive.
from Home Depot online store, believe it or not. Like that, I did not expect that the pasta drying rack that I really wanted would come from Home Depot, but there it is.
Fix up your home with some
was-
Italian cooking.
Here's the, it's like there was some like super like, oh, this is the best. It's like that's a wood drying rack for like $100. I don't care that much to like need that. Like I just want literally pegs to hang pasta from and dry it. And then I saw Home. It was like, here's a pasta drying rack for like $12.50. I'm like,
So you were looking for like a
Bingo.
coat rack for your pasta?
it's a coat rack. You just need something to hang the pasta from. You don't need fancy shit. You just need a peg hanging in midair off the ground that you can hang the pasta on, and that's all you need. And so Home Depot had that shit. You could fold it up compact, unfold it, and it spirals out to like have like 12 or like 8 different racks to hang shit on. So you can make a little or a lot of pasta and still hang it on this thing. I'm like,
This
Well,
this
it's-
sounds like a jewelry rack or
yeah,
something.
it's pretty, but it's like it's $12. I'm like, cool. Deliver it to my house, $20 shipping charge. I'm like, oh, that's fucking dumb.
Oof.
Deliver it to the Home Depot here in town, and me go pick it up, free. I'm like, okay, do that.
Sure,
So,
sure.
It's like I'm not gonna spend $20 in shipping to ship a $12 item.
To have someone potentially steal this off my front porch.
Well, not even that. It's just like if I buy a $12 item and I'm spending $20 on shipping, that sounds dumb to me.
yeah, that's off.
So it's like spend $12 on an item, drive 5 miles, and pick it up for free. I'll do that.
You should do whatever is best for the customers.
Cypher should come out to fucking Iowa in March.
But yeah,
Not that
so
fucking far of a drive. Don't be a bitch. You should drive out
we'll
here.
see.
Iowa March sounds so cold.
We'll see what the situation is tomorrow. But I may
Not
be
you. I'm talking
doing
about Cypher. He's in fucking Detroit.
I may be doing.
Oh, Detroit sounds cold as
cookie
fuck,
stream
too.
tomorrow.
Detroit's way worse than Iowa. At all,
Super
any
cold.
time.
Is it?
Detroit?
Well,
Way
Detroit's-
worse.
I've heard
Way
Detroit's-
worse than anywhere in
They
Iowa.
got that
Eminem has
8
made a
mile.
lot of songs about how awful it is.
They got that 8 mile.
I think that's awful there too. He just got lucky and came out of there. I think it's
So
good
he-
there.
He's lucky to
Yeah,
survive.
good luck.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course,
actually.
that's a gift.
Fuck
Oh,
off,
also,
Cypher.
Cypher lives.
Lose
in,
yourself in
yeah,
the gift.
I was like, Cypher lives in Detroit. Cypher says Detroit is beautiful.
Cypher's full of shit.
You don't know what you're talking about. I think that is satire.
I think that's in the summer.
I think that's
No, it's never beautiful in Detroit. It's Detroit.
When the sun's out and things
Is it
can
always-
grow for
when
like
you're
a couple
asleep-
months.
In Chicago, Detroit is beautiful.
But is it always sunny in Philadelphia?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
It has been for like 14 seasons now.
Yeah. Still going. Still sunny.
Yeah. It's super sunny.
Hey, did you watch the latest season of Sunny in Philadelphia?
I
think
a
it
shitload
just
of
came
those-
out recently.
Fuck yeah,
I've
it's
seen a
funny
bunch
as
of the
shit.
episodes and none of
They
them
go to
in order.
they go to Ireland.
None of them in order, so I have no clue the
The newest season they
chronology.
go to Ireland is fucking.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of the chronology, but I've seen a shitload of those shows and I love them.
They're phenomenal, and that's one of the best things about that show is it relies very little on chronology,
this
as
season
some of the
did.
best shows do.
This season did. It You had to watch from.
Okay.
But
Well,
you're
I mean,
right.
but they
Normally it does not. They
right.
jump
You
all
could
over
just
the
watch
place.
all
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
place and be like,
absolutely.
"Wow, this is a great group of friends who hate each other. This
It
is a
was fucking
phenomenal show."
fantastic. Yeah. Well, and especially
It's
when you know
phenomenal.
more about the show, it's fucking even better, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
The first season without Danny DeVito was when they added
Eh.
Danny DeVito was fantastic.
Danny DeVito was
He
fucking
really
excellent.
helped.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, he did.
He really
Well,
helped bring the
you
room
figure
together.
Dee and Mac are married.
Sure.
And then the
So is Charlie and the
waitress and Charlie are
D is the
married.
daughter, right?
Yeah.
And then
This
who's
place is
Mac?
so fucking Max
Swole or not?
the big guy from the bar, right?
I don't know if
Mac.
I know. I don't
Charlie,
know if I've
Mac,
seen
and-
enough with him. Who
He's one
is,
of the main characters.
is it
He's
Charlie-
in every episode.
Charlie Day?
Charlie Day's Charlie.
Charlie Day.
That's the crazy, like, outspoken,
moron.
like, loud guy, right?
He's the janitor.
Moron. The janitor.
Wait.
Mac is the tough guy.
The
loud
bodyguard.
guy. The bodyguard. He gives you the visual pat down.
I have to Google this
That's
shit.
right.
Visual pat down. I love that.
You know them all because you can't not because
Oh,
there's
yeah.
like
Wait. Charlie Day's
5
the janitor?
characters. Yes.
Yes.
I see him all the time, and I don't see him cleaning anything.
He's also a,
You know, they
a
never clean
prominent
anything,
business
yeah.
founder for the bar,
Yeah, he's always, like,
but based on like
scheming.
sandwich debt.
You gotta watch.
He's
just
always
watch them all.
he's always scheming. on
Charlie
shit.
Day is so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
he's
love-
silly and ridiculous,
I-
and that's
Char-
part of the fun of the show.
Charlie Day is my favorite character, and then
He's amazing.
who's his other brother? That's the other.
Mac.
It's not his brother, but their
Dee-
friend Mac. You got
Dee
Dennis.
and
Dennis
Dennis
is the
are
golden
brother
god.
That's
sister.
D.
Dee
Mac
and
is
Dennis
the-
are brother and sister. On the show,
the
they're brother
super
and sister.
hetero,
Yeah.
just
Metro-
into his
metrosexual.
body. No, he's super hetero. Like he would not
Yeah,
imagine
yeah, I
a dick
suppose you're right,
on
yeah, yeah.
any given day of the week, even inside him. From those like hot
It
thrusting
happens
bodies.
to him though.
Yeah,
Monkeys
he's
fuck his
definitely not
mouth
super
anyway.
hetero. It's a
No,
phenomenal
it's-
show.
It's a phenomenal show. It is a phenomenal show.
Who's Charlie's brother?
There's no brother in the
He has
show.
no brother. Dee and Dennis.
Dee and
brother
Dennis are
sister.
siblings, yeah.
Mac
Under
is his
Danny
friend.
DeVito. Frank Reynolds. Dee and Dennis Reynolds.
Or cameras all fucking died, didn't they?
Mine's a little blurry.
Are they locked up on the fucking stream? Or is it just me?
The concept of a show with a bunch of like good friends that just sit there and are as terrible to each other as possible at any given time is phenomenal.
Yeah, the stream's all messed up.
Okay, so Dennis. Who plays Dennis?
Drayden, fix the stream.
Wait, is it fucked?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name right off the top of my head,
Oh, I know it. Okay.
but Dennis Reynolds, he drives a Land Rover.
Had the winner on the wrong side. My bad.
He's the sexiest person he knows. He wants to
Dennis-
buy a little crack here and there. No big deal.
Cricket was one of my favorite characters.
Cricket was phenomenal.
Fucking love Cricket. That's just terrible shit. Green Man, fucking Charlie's the best, dude.
Okay, so Mac.
Mac.
Mac, yeah.
Mac is the
Machismo,
so
very closeted gay.
Charlie Kelly, who is Charlie Day,
Sure.
and then Mac, who is Rob McElhenney.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those
Who's
are
married
my
to
favorite-
Dee.
Those are my favorite characters of the show. They're
Dee from the show and Mac are actually
yeah.
married.
Dee is Caitlin
Okay.
Oslin.
She's married to the guy who plays Mac.
Really?
Charlie is married
Yeah.
to the waitress.
Charlie's married to the chick that plays the waitress.
Gotcha. Okay, so they play brother and sister, but
No, Dennis.
No,
and
not brother
Dee
and
play
sister,
brother and
no.
wait, they're not.
Dennis and Dee are not
I
together.
thought Charlie and Mac and Dee were all siblings.
No, just Dennis and Dee.
Dennis and Dee are siblings.
Dom, what time does karaoke start?
What time do you
A
want it to
month?
start?
Like in March?
Yeah, so
8
do they
p.m.
do
or
they have
7
a, is that normally when it starts, or like will we have to listen
7.
to karaoke while eating?
7 or 8. It's one of the two.
Okay.
No, we can go there for supper, like around 6.
Okay.
Supper.
Dinner.
I like it.
Whatever.
No, I'm down for both.
Yeah, so I'll ask her. I'll text her and ask her.
So Dennis and Dee are siblings.
Okay,
Mac is Dennis's best friend. Charlie is just the random strange guy that they all grew up together kind of loosely in Philly.
Yeah. Okay. I don't.
D is a bird, sure,
Yeah, I don't watch the show enough. I assume that they were all
but you should.
siblings of Danny DeVito. I thought he was his dad.
He's very much
How
the
do you spell
patriarch
karaoke?
of the
How do
group
you spell
because he's
karaoke?
like a highfalutin businessman.
How do you
or
spell
whatever.
So I thought he
karaoke?
was the biological dad of all three of the other.
Just D and Dennis.
Shh. How do you spell
I'm
karaoke?
sorry. GARYML.
Karaoke is KARAKOE.
Karaoke. It's the ancient art
It's
of karaoke.
karaoke. I don't know.
I texted my sister and asked her what time it starts. I'll let you know. I'll make her change that shit. She's my little sister. Don't get that. I understand that.
Better let him
I
know.
think 8 o'clock works because then that way people can get there and eat by 6 and have 2 hours to just vibe.
Sounds good.
People eat at 6 p.m.
I usually eat at 5.
Like the Blue Plate.
What time do
special,
you
or
eat, Ackroth?
Like 11.
I eat when
Dinner?
I'm hungry. I eat when I'm hungry, and I don't when I don't.
I eat by 6
Are you talking about lunch or dinner?
Dinner.
Dinner.
Yeah, like late.
What time do you work?
Like 8 to 12 p.m. So I work from
8 to 12
8 a.m. No, I work from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay, so you get home at 5 p.m. What do you do?
I get home.
I don't
and
get home at
immediately
5
eat.
p.m.
What time do you
I
get
get
home?
home at about 5:45, and then I eat at about 11 to 1.
I just eat whenever I feel like it. And food's
Between
there.
11 p.m. and 1 a.m. is when you eat supper.
Yes.
You're doing it wrong.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's fantastic. I love it. No, I eat supper
I
when
mean,
I
I
get
can
home.
accept that.
I eat breakfast when I
then-
wake up.
If you eat supper when you get home, what if you fall asleep right after?
I don't fall asleep after I eat food. What? Drayden,
But
are
what
you
if you did?
okay?
What'd you
Oh,
do,
shit.
Drayden? We broke Drayden.
Did you go boxing?
Dude, he like punched
Like-
himself in the face. Or
I
his
was gonna say,
sinuses are fucked.
Are you fixing
you-
your nose after a boxing incident?
Did he seriously punch himself in the face, Rain?
Yeah, dude. He was
was
like doing something and then just went bam. Oh wait, I just like imitated on camera and I'm not on camera with you guys.
Did you punch yourself, Rain?
No,
No, I think he got vodka
did
in
you
his
punch
nose.
yourself?
Yeah. That I took a shot and vodka came back up my nose. That's what. It was.
Oh, I
it's called
fucking hate
it's
that.
called a
dude.
Russian nostril.
It burned really bad.
Oh, fuck yeah, it does.
All right, Dominark.
That's a
My
cold world
friends are saying
standard.
one of my friends is saying he can't vacation, so we got to do another one in like March or September.
Wait,
Doing it in March.
because of that one person?
No, August or September. I mean, we got to do 2 this
We
year.
can do 2. That's fine. Yeah. I'll do one every month if I can. Don't.
Bike about it.
I bike every weekend. My sister
I
owns
believe
a bar.
that.
So.
I believe that about you.
It fucking works out real well for me.
Look, kids, it's important to make sure things go through the right pipes. Like, this is no
It
joke.
does, yeah. When vodka comes out your nostrils, that takes a long time to recover.
That's a reverse Russian, and nobody wants or expects that.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, but I'll
Why?
talk to you guys later, okay? Because I'm
Why?
in comms with other folks.
Are you playing golf?
No, I'm doing Minecraft.
You don't like us, huh? Thanks, I appreciate
What are you
love
building, a
you.
castle? Or like a Viking
Yeah, dude, we actually built
longhouse?
a castle, but we gotta organize our shit, and I'm doing potions.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
You're the apothecary?
Potions?
Yeah, dude, it's fun.
That's fantastic.
Do you have a mortar and pestle?
No, I don't think we need one.
Oh.
I have a
You
brewing station.
absolutely need a mortar and pestle if you're making potions.
Why is that?
Like,
Not
don't
in
give me
this
that
one.
shit.
We need a brewing
Are
station.
you kidding me right now?
Oh my
Brewing
gosh. All right, I'll talk
station.
to you guys later.
Later, Rain.
See it.
How are you going to make potions without a mortar and pestle? That's the real topic of tonight.
You know what?
can
My
if you
entire
grind
my
up
entire
the
family are fucking pharmacists.
Why does my nose hurt so much?
Because you snorted
Drayden,
vodka.
what would you grind it with without a mortar and pestle?
My dick.
Oh,
Do you
is your
have
dick
like a
that hard?
rolling pin for a dick?
Yes.
That's
You're gonna
fantastic.
grind out spices with your penis?
Hell yeah.
I've seen him do it.
I mean, I'm impressed. I won't say I'm not.
That's how you do it.
I had to sleep on his fucking footstool once.
After he made spices with his penis.
He did. I watched him do it
He made spices and then you slept on a footstool?
on his footstool.
That's-
His footstool.
That's magic, baby.
At his feet.
That's magic, baby.
It's magic.
That sounds delicious.
It does, doesn't it?
Look, these are just cock spices. Follow along.
Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. My nose hurts so bad. I didn't
These are
need to
just
like.
cock
Why?
spices.
You know what? I'm not a newbie to taking shots.
Are you driving out here in March, Eckroth? You should drive out here.
I'm
I
not,
mean, it doesn't sound terribly far. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's kind of
what
far,
else you
but
gonna
it's as
do?
far for you as it is for me. We should just like.
it's a little
Guys,
bit shorter
Parkland
for me.
Station shouldn't
But
have 32 people.
my
shorter.
my car gets way worse gas mileage than yours. I'll have
Does
to refill like 6 times
Oh,
plus
I'll have to
on the
refill,
way.
like, twice, maybe.
Yeah, I'm in a Toyota Tacoma right now, which gets
I'm in a Honda
like
Civic.
15 miles to the gallon, maybe.
But
Hopefully, my 4Runner
Why
will
is
be
my
back in
nose
good
hurt
shape
so
by
bad?
then. But
Ah.
probably not.
why? I'm used to taking shots. Why was that shot so hard?
So here's a pro about cocaine: is that your nose doesn't hurt, and so
No,
you
it
know
does
that's
hurt. It
that's
hurts
a
a
lot of the
lot.
appeal.
Unfortunately, eventually.
Well,
My nose
eventually,
hurts a
look, I'm not
lot.
here for the long con.
I
I'm here to
you
make
got
short-term
you got the
mistakes.
hole
It
in the
was
fucking
because I
receptacle.
took a shot and halfway through the shot I snorted it back through and then it came up. I know what happened.
That sounds like a
Unfortunately-
Russian minigame, and I
Unfortunately, I've
don't
been having a
approve.
hard
I know what
time
happened.
getting
It was I choked and coughed on my shot, and that's a bad thing.
But
to
you
do.
shouldn't do. Yeah, absolutely. Don't do that anymore.
Why
no,
would you do
It
that?
was
Why-
not
that seems
intentional.
weird.
It was a dumb thing to
If-
do, and now my nose hurts the rest of the night because of it.
So do me a favor, just don't do it anymore.
It's
And
fine.
if you can do that, then I think we'll be good.
Is Angel texting me?
Angel Tyson, you what? Does Angel text you?
She does.
Not yet.
She
And
did,
she just
didn't
wants
She
to hang out.
does.
She just wants to hang out with your money.
She just wants to hang out.
I know.
You bring the money though.
Well, I mean, she'll bring money too.
No, she won't.
makes
No,
good
there's
money.
No, she
times
won't.
I'd rather not spend money.
She won't. She won't. No,
I,
you won't.
you say that,
That's
but
not
every
true.
time you have, though.
That's true.
I think you want
That's the
that
thing
to be
is-
a thing.
I
It's
and
just
I'm
not a
not.
thing.
I literally, I'm not here to like
I'm a
bullshit
I'm
or
a,
fuck
I'm
with
a
you.
sucker for it.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm
You
not
are a
saying that.
sucker for it.
I'm not saying that.
No,
but
I am.
I do think that some of these people actually do think you're friendly. I do think that they should have a good time and just be like, and you come out and we pay, because that's how a good time
What
goes
if I
when you're
test
hanging
that
out with
tonight
friends.
and just like go out there and like spend nothing?
I think that would be an awesome feat, but I think this is a failed social experiment if you're gonna.
No, I think it's a solid social experience, like a test. It's a test, right?
I think if you went.
To see what happens.
So here's the thing. I think you couldn't verbalize that, but I think that would be a good
I bet I
expectation.
could.
If you think you could verbalize like, hey, I think you guys are, maybe just having me out,
No,
to
Morgan's
take
not
advantage
there.
of me, that's a bad idea.
It's just.
How do you go out and hang out and not spend any money
It's not
without
Morgan's,
making
it's
it known
Angel.
that you're not trying to
Morgan's
spend any
pushy.
money?
I actually don't like Morgan.
Drayton, how do you go out there and expect them to pay all the drinks without making any mention of that?
I mean, I don't mind. The drinks is not the cost. The dance is the
No,
cost.
it's all the costs. It's all the cost.
No, the drinks.
You've
are
spent
like,
lots of money.
The drinks.
Some
are a
people should have you out
fraction.
as a friend and just cover your night, in my opinion.
No, here's the,
And I think that's a safe business.
the drinks
decision.
are a fraction. The dances are the majority. So, cut the dances out. The drinks are like.
Do you get dances every weekend? I'm not trying to shame you again. Like I'm just asking.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, then that's fair. So
that's
if the
what I'm saying.
dance is the bulk,
yeah.
how
so
much could you spend if you went out there and you just drank?
Just drinks?
Like, and I'm talking getting fucked up. Like, if you just went there but got fucked up, how much would you spend?
100,
Like a good
150?
bar tab.
Like, not bad. That's minuscule.
You're saying 100 to 150 if you just went, but you like drank hard.
Me and them, and if I bought the drinks, yeah. Sure,
Wait,
that's fine.
well, now you're
If it-
blurring
if
it. I'm
it's
just
just-
talking about you.
Oh, just
Think
me?
of it as you going to a bar, but you're going to that bar.
Just me?
If you were just going you to get drunk and get fucked up, how much would it cost you?
50.
Okay. Could you go there and spend 50 or less, do you think? Like, would they honor that as the like? And I'm not
would-
again. I'm not trying to like loaded question or anything, but like
Well, here's
as
the-
friends, could
I'm-
you go and be like, look, guys, I've been spending a lot. Like, I'll come out and I'll have a few drinks, but like, I'm not trying to spend a lot of money.
I'm down
Would
to
they
sort of-
honor that in the sense of like, I'm only trying to spend
No,
my
well,
personal
like,
$50 or less
here's
bar
the thing,
tab?
like, no price that I spend is out of my control. So all of us would agree upon. So here's the thing, like, if I just
I'm
do
not
the
saying
drink
you're
thing-
being held hostage.
Here's the thing, the drink thing is my thing, but
The vagina is a powerful thing. Breasts,
it's a
nipples,
powerful
delightful.
But here's the thing.
Tell me
Is he
about
here?
Shooter. Tell
Shooter's
us about
here,
how
fuck
much
yeah.
power
Oh my God, we got
is
Shooter
derived
here.
from
Like,
those devices.
He said strip clubs.
Can you
your
come on
knowledge.
cam first?
Unload your knowledge.
I
Do
want
you
to
have
see you on
knowledge?
cam.
I'm
Describe to me
naked.
how powerful these things are.
Get your cam
I'm
on.
naked.
I
Wait,
want to see
he's
the
naked.
cam.
And I
Okay,
believe
look.
you. I believe you, but I don't. So load up the cam and then let us know nakedly how powerful these devices are, because I think consumers need to know
What device are you talking about?
the devices of the female body.
Oh,
I'm trying to
listen.
find out how much
Well, we don't-
Drayden
well,
could or
I
does
get it.
spend at a bar, and I'm not even going to say does, because I don't care how much you do. I'm curious how much you could,
No, here's the thing.
because I
Oh,
think
I
these
can spend a
girls are
lot.
probably actually friendly and just want to hang out with you. That being said, I think you also enjoy the services, which is there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm curious how little you could spend if you were like, hey, I literally just want to come hang out and like have a few drinks, and they're like, oh, cool, and you guys all hang out
Well-
at the bar, and like everybody doesn't spend a lot of money.
So my thing is like, I've been there and done that plenty of times. Just go drink.
Yeah, there's less vagina in your face, and I get that. It's not a great selling point.
Right. So my thing is like, I'm not beholden to that. And my thing is like, the drinks at that bar are not, abhorrent from most of the bars. It's like when I go there, I'll buy a few drinks, and it's gonna be like $30 for like 3 or 4 drinks. That's not absurd. That's like
That's pretty high.
That's general. It's higher, but it's like it's bar prices.
That's pretty high.
Well, for maybe your area, but like for here, like that's
For
kinda
my area.
normal. So it's like you buy 3 or 4 bar drinks. It's gonna be $25 to $30. So it's what it is. That's not absurd in the area. And then you do other dances and stuff like that. It's like,
Wait, no. See, now you're adding a subcharge, though. That's what I'm asking.
well, and
You're talking
that-
about adding dances, and
That's
what I
I'm
was
saying. You gonna fix
strictly
cams?
trying to say was,
Well, that's
if
what
you
I'm
went
saying.
to
Hey, Drayden.
if you went to
Drayden,
hang out just to hang out,
When
and
Hold
it
on,
was
hold
like,
on.
I'm gonna
So-
pay a bar tab.
hold
Yes,
on.
and that-
Drayden, fix the cameras. While you're talking, fix the cameras.
What's up, Shooter?
Wait, we got 3.
Shooter's a bitch.
Shooter's it.
He
Okay,
touches everything.
I'll fix the name in here in a second. It says he's LB, but I will fix that. But here's the thing. So I get
Shooter,
the,
you look like I feel.
so I get that, and that's fine.
Nah.
And I do. I change this up, but it's like I don't go spend a fortune every week. Here's the thing. It's like once in a while.
I missed you in Vegas this year, dude.
I'll go
I
out
was
there
very
and I
disappointed you,
will
bro.
like go have some fun, and
I miss being there.
that's it. So I don't know.
Drayden, once again,
I'll take it.
you were
Drayden, when
you
you
were
come out here in
bringing us
March-
back to.
Shh.
Sorry.
When you come out here in March, I'll take you to a strip club that'll blow your mind.
You have strip clubs in Des Moines?
Desmond
Oh,
S.
man.
There are naked girls in Desmond S, just like most
Touching
places
is
in the
allowed
country.
here.
It's phenomenal.
Well, touching is allowed. Well,
Touching is allowed here.
touching is
In Desmond
not-
S?
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Well, okay, so
For the same low cost?
Oh yeah. No, you sit up on Sniffer's Row for $1. You get to
On
touch.
Sniffers Row.
Oh, okay, so touching
Real quick,
is-
Drayden.
Touching
I
is
am not
not-
judging how much you spend or that you spend.
You get to
No,
spend
no.
What I
Sniffer's
was
Row money?
literally trying to ask is how much could you not spend? How much could a regular bar night go? Because you've mentioned on multiple times, and again, this is not coming from a judgmental standpoint. I'm curious how much you could spend at a bar hanging out with your friends who happen to strip. Not how much could I spend hanging out with some strippers in general, because you could enjoy some dances and this, that, and the other. I'm saying if you literally just went to a bar and we're just like,
Well,
hey,
my friends
I'm
don't
coming
strip
out, but I'm
there.
not trying to spend any money. Like I'm gonna have a few drinks, and that's what you would do at a bar. And strippers would come up to the bar, and they would not expect any money or buying any drinks or anything. How much could you literally just spend going to the bar and hanging out with your stripper friends?
$712.
No, so the same actually.
I feel like you're
$712.
rationalizing these costs.
I'm not. So when I tell them like, I'm not spending money,
And then you get dances.
Well, most of the time they don't. But when I say like I'm not,
So you spend money, yeah. No, exactly.
So here's
That's
the
how
thing.
it works.
When I say
$1,500.
I'm not spending money, I don't get dances. But when I'm like, it's fine. Then I get dances with benefits.
This is a whole like rationalization happening right now.
I
in
know.
front of my
But
eyes.
what I'm saying is like, it's like.
But I don't want that for you. I'm not even trying to like
if
ask
I'm
that or
sitting
call
there
you
like-
out on that.
If I'm sitting there like I
Shooter,
can't,
who
if
are
I
you
can't
with
spend
right
money tonight and I can't get dances, they're like, oh,
What's
no
that?
problem. And then
Who do you fly with right now?
well, I actually sometimes still do get dances when I say that, but I don't get the premium dances.
Stay
You still in the
frosty.
premium? Yeah, Frosty. Oh, you're Frosty. Okay, all right.
Well, I
Not you, Madrid.
I get
Shooter.
well, okay. So as I do get some free things, but like
I've seen your free
when
shit,
I say like
dude.
I'm not
Nothing
not
is
spending
free.
money tonight.
Let's throw
I
that
don't
out right
get
now.
the
It's impressive. He's got quite the
I don't get
package.
the especially the next thing dances. I don't
Who
know.
knows?
But again, so that's I'm not. This is not an aim at shame.
Like I said, 90%
I'm not trying
of the night
to.
I'm out there, I'm just hanging out bullshitting with them. I'm not getting dances.
You
Like,
say that, but then the next week you were like, "Yeah, I spent a little bit of money and I did a little bit of thing." And like again, I'm not here to judge your
did spend a
activities
little
at all.
money.
I'm just curious how much it would actually cost to go and treat it like a bar night, not like a strip club.
It would be a
That's
bar
that's
night.
really
It's
like the root of where I'm
It
coming
would
from.
be a bar night.
It's
How
like
much
you were like,
how
some of
much
these girls
alcohol
are
do you spend?
friendly and like they'll hang out as friends, which I
uh,
totally believe.
How much in
I'm not
alcohol do you
disputing that
spend?
at all.
Like,
But I think if they were actually hanging out as friends, it was like, well, then we met up at a bar
Yeah,
and we all
$200.
bought our own drinks and we just had a good time at a bar.
Bar expenditures about 100.
Yeah,
You're spending $100 just minimum just going out for yourself at a bar.
Well, me
At
and
this-
buying drinks for other people.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about buying drinks for other people.
Oh, it's
well, for
100
Because
$100.
inevitably in that environment you're buying drinks for other people who are also potentially
Well,
working.
200
probably
200.
70 because I do take more drinks than other people do. So probably 70 for myself, 100 for other
Okay.
people.
So you only spend $30 over on your own drinking habits when there's other people involved?
Possibly, yeah.
That's about right.
Well, here's the thing. So
what are you trying to say, Ackroth? That's about all I spend extra.
No,
Fuck
here's
everybody else. I spend money on me, baby.
They would actually drink more, but here's the thing: they are not allowed to get drunk on.
Sure.
So
Shooter knows.
they can have.
So here's my thing though.
So here's the thing: they can have a
Part
drink
of their-
here
I know
and
a lot
there.
of things.
So it's like if I go over there
You know a lot of things.
with a couple of people and I buy two of them drinks, they can have that
You buy
one
me a
drink,
drink?
and then they can't have another drink for like 2 hours because the establishment is like, you can go drink if you want with clientele, but you cannot get drunk and be hammered and dancing on stage.
Sure. Yeah, it's bad for business.
So right, it's bad for business. It's bad. Well, it's a safety issue.
Oh,
Honestly,
drunk fucking
Absolutely.
strippers are the best. Are you
it's
talking?
like
you
they
crazy?
climb,
It's good for business,
Dude, you're
but in a
gonna
different
love
way.
strip clubs here in
imagine they
Iowa.
climb
It's
on a
different
pole
ways.
and they
Sloppy drunk
they
and
slip
totally
down
naked.
10 feet and smash
Fucking
their head on
sticking
the
fingers
ground.
Liability is only important if they can
Yeah,
prove it.
so the thing is, like, it's for
Should have never been on that pole.
it's not just
She knew what she
Dude,
said.
you're
not
gonna love-
just for
Drayden,
wholesome reasons. It's
Drayden,
for
you're gonna love strip clubs.
it's
here.
for capitalism. They
You're gonna
don't
love strip
want to
clubs
get
here.
in trouble for it, and then it's also
Supporting
for
single moms.
So
Yeah.
here's my thing again. I'm talking about you and a bar tab, which you also have like a
Did you
an
say
Uber
single
or
moms?
something.
it's like 100 per night.
He did. 100 per night, but is that including cab?
No,
Yeah, we just
Because you're
travel.
going to and from, yeah, and that's what
that's
20
another
plus.
6. Well, it's
Like about 30 each way?
It's about 40 each way.
Okay.
20 each way.
So you got an-
40 total. So
So you got a 40 there. Let's say you spend a minimum of 60, which in my opinion, based on what we've spoken about just thus far, is
60.
probably just you making like only your own drinks.
60.
Could you have a good night on the $100?
Fuck
Yeah, it's fun.
So why not just do that?
I don't know.
And then you could buy a house.
There's $200.
Here's
It's
some-
more fun.
I just like
I
go
guess.
and do shit and have fun. I don't know, like I can't get contained.
I'm trying to. I just
Buy your house before they raise the rates, because they're going to raise
That's
them.
true. I need to buy. A
I just
house
want you
so
to be
much.
strong.
Yeah, but the
These
house
women are
buy
not
a
going to
house
help you
soon.
buy that house.
Just rent.
But if they
Fucking
do,
enjoy the
then they
pussy.
have a
Rent,
great
rent.
income. So,
Buy a
Rent,
house.
so put a
enjoy
ring
the
on.
Me, Drayden, I got 4 rooms or 3
Put a ring
rooms
on
that I
one
don't
of
even
them.
live in.
Strippers make great money,
Do you,
Drayden.
do you have
Marry
a
one
coke
of them
room I
quick.
can live in?
I got one like right behind
It's
me.
just like Coke shows up on the table every day.
Eggs.
Coke or Coke?
I mean, like Coca-Cola shows up
Yeah,
on the table every
yeah,
day.
one of those all the
Right.
time in a vending machine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Well,
actually
but
been
the
really
thing
hard for me
about
to
that
find
is
lately.
it's kind of sketchy now because I live so close to the border. That shit's all
Fucking
filled with
fentanyl. Right, exactly.
Oh, you big pussies! Jesus Christ!
Hey,
Well,
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
Fentanyl
it.
never
Well,
killed
death
me.
is a natural high.
I'm not a fucking
Little
lab
fentanyl never
or
killed
something.
anybody.
I'm not going to
No,
test
no,
the difference.
I'm totally down with
I
what you're
like
doing,
fucking
Ackroth.
testing
Like you're doing some God's work.
Don't be,
here.
don't be a pussy. Snort that shit up and find out what it is.
Drayden, I'm not trying to
smoke it.
guilt you or do anything
Well,
else.
smoke it, yeah.
I know that you have goals and wants, and at the same time, I still would love to be at a strip club on a regular basis. I think you could probably do it semi-sustainably because you
I
have
don't know if
mentioned that some of these
sustainably.
people consider you on a pretty friendly level, and I appreciate the added
Well,
benefits.
that's
So
the
I
thing, is, like,
understand
the,
that,
the
but
last few weeks have been pretty low investment. I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm looking for the no investment though, because you put in your time.
That's a good point.
You put in your time. You've had a good time. You've bought some drinks. You've
That's
bought
it.
some
I did
dances.
the last week. I'm not going this
and
week.
and
so.
and you got some texts and you just want to hang out, maybe that's the case. You just want to come out and hang out.
There's that one
It's just a
girl,
bar, and these are just some nice gals that will have a good time. They they can keep all their garments on. It's no big deal.
It's the thing I've been doing for like a decade now. It's like I go out there,
You've been going to a strip club for a decade now.
not all the time, here and there.
That sounds incredibly unsustainable.
Sporadically.
Well,
It's generally like twice a year type of thing.
Okay,
Here's
that's
the
way more
rationalizing
sustainable.
of strip bars, right? Because you're gonna, it's just say you're gonna hook up, right? You're gonna get sex and all that stuff, but you're not paying for sex in my eyes. You're paying for them to leave
going
after
there for
sex.
I'm not going there for sex.
So
I'm going there.
there's no cuddling, there's no talking, there's no intimacy.
Well,
it's just like unless
Shooter, you've already advanced this well past what his investment scheme was ever about, though.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I'm sorry.
there is cuddling.
I'm drunk.
You're paying for the reality. He's paying for
I
the
pay
drinks,
for the
though.
satisfaction.
Well, no. There is cuddling, but it's technically not allowed. But they do it. But,
What'd you say?
it's technically not allowed.
Come on, Drayden.
There is
You know
coupling,
me
but it's
better
not
than that.
allowed.
There's technically a lot of the things that aren't allowed that I can.
Dude, you're gonna
I
love
was
strip
told
clubs here in Iowa.
You can
love
touch
them.
any
Drayden,
place
we
but
party,
one,
boy.
and if you have to ask where that
Dude, there's
is,
touching here.
let me know.
No. I was given permission to touch anywhere, and there's no restrictions.
Well, yeah, you paid for that.
Remember that time in Vegas?
Right. That's kind of like hookerish, but yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a very fine line, but I'm not trying to say this to degrade anyone at all, but
So
these are services that we pay
Yeah,
for
I
and
pay
appreciate
for
as
them. I
free
like 'em.
citizens.
That's right.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't go there all the time. It's not like
I do.
I believe that.
It's like a few times a year. It just happened to be like a few times in the last month.
Lately, it's been a few times, yeah. And
But
I also appreciate that. I just hope you're getting
before
your
that,
value
the last time I
because
was there
if
was like
not,
4
then you
years
should treat it
ago.
like a bar.
Yeah, the last time I was there was 4 years ago. So, it's like these weird
So
like
you're playing catch up?
cycles of like I go there a bunch and then I don't go there for a long time, and then I go there a bunch, then I don't go there for a long time. It's just it is what it is. It's a fun place to go.
I believe it. Yeah. Again, like I said, this is not from like a judgmental standpoint. I really hope that you don't take that as that. I do want you to like save money because I know you want to have a house.
That
and
is
whatnot,
true.
But
Yeah, that is a thing that I'm doing.
I
so-
believe in the value of what the services you are procuring is. I also get that.
It's fun.
And it's a ton of fun.
It's fun.
And I believe that. I
that's
understand the value of the flesh, and it is valuable.
You know what? My thing is like
It has
I
a
find it
tangible
fun.
value. You can feel it and touch it.
Here's the thing. I find it fun, and if they also find it fun because like they
For multiple reasons.
well for multiple, but they wouldn't have me do
You're
that.
a stud.
That's not true.
But mostly also you're.
No, that's not true. It's just more like that they would not be okay if I was like some weird ass fucking creepy dude.
But that's just like the cherry on top, though, right?
It is the business.
Like
they
what
perform.
if
So
you
it's
go to
like-
work and you have a good time? Like, you know, that happens for most people.
I like going to the club. They are fine doing what they do for work, and we, exchange.
You sync up
what's
in the
there.
middle.
We sync up, and it's fine. And I'm not a douchebag, so
right.
It is what it is. And then also at the same time, it's like, you know what? I'll do that, and then I won't, and then I will, and then I won't over the years. It just.
I do it.
What I hope for you is that you can get invited to the bar by the ladies who are being like, "Hey, it's a slow night. Like, what are you doing, Drayden?"
Oh,
and
no,
then
no,
they're
no,
like,
no,
they
that
buy you
happens.
some drinks, and then like you don't have a bill. You
No,
just
no,
like go and hang out, and then you're like, "Deuce, ladies, like this was good." And then like everybody's
That
like,
does happen.
we came out in the status quo because you pass the 20 to us via tips and whatever, and we pass it back,
Single
which is like a
mother, I don't
bartender
appreciate
tactic.
you.
No, that does happen, and I've done that.
Have you?
That's true. I believe they do. Cypher.
Yeah, no, they do that, and it does happen all the time. But like, yeah, someone's like, "Hey, you want to come out?" And it's like, "No, I'm not going out there for any dances." Like, "No, you want to come out for a drink?" I'm just like having a rough night. You want to come out for a drink? I'm like, "Oh, go come out for a drink if I'm not getting any dances." I tell them I'm not getting any dances. Like, okay, cool. I go out.
Do you hold true to that though every time?
Not every time, but a lot of times, yes. The few times I don't, it's whatever. But like a lot of times, most times I don't. Yeah, most times like, I'm just.
How many times are you talking? Because just recently you started going back, and before that it was 4 years ago.
A dozen.
You've been about a dozen times?
Well, no, I've been
In recent memory, I'm saying.
I've been a dozen times and don't spend money.
Okay. Versus how many times with?
2 dozen times.
That's a pretty good ratio. That's I'm not knocking it.
It's a 50-50.
That's a good ratio.
It's a 50-50.
That's not a
but-
50-50 mathematically. But that's a
But yeah,
that's
no,
a
there's times where-
70-30.
My thing is like, they're like, "Hey, come have a drink." I'm like, I'm not buying shit. I'll come. have
But
a
you
drink.
also spend $80 to get there and back, or 60.
No,
whatever
not
it
even
is.
that.
40.
It's like
40.
It's like 15. each
40
way,
bucks.
30.
You told me 20 each way.
That was when I lived in the other side of the town.
This is rationalization.
I'm like 3 miles from where this place is, so Uber each way is like 50.
You
bucks.
can't walk to the strip club?
I could walk there like 2 hours.
3
maybe.
miles?
Yeah, but I could
You
walk
said
there
3
2
miles.
But I would rather spend $15 each way to like get driven in 2 minutes instead of like walking for an hour and a half in the cold. It's winter.
It takes you an hour and a half to walk a mile and a half?
Probably.
When you get there, though, you're like cold and hard, right?
No, cold and shriveled.
Yeah, that sucks.
Wake me back up.
But no, so
But they love you.
But it's on the house.
I like
because I
going
just
there.
came for drinks.
I generally go there and just get some drinks, and it's like, here's the thing: when I say I get dances, some of the vast majority is like just a $40 just like lap dance, just like it's like, yeah, you're here with me all night. Here's some money, and then because I don't know.
Is the lap dance the length of a song? Because in my experience,
one
that's how that works.
But my thing is,
Yeah.
my thing
Is it a good song, like a long song, like
It's whatever they pick. I
Sandstorm?
don't give a shit. But my thing is like, I always tell them like, hey, go make some money, go walk around, get some dances. Like,
Don't rely on me, baby.
Yeah, well, it's like I told them, it's like I'm not spending money here. So go, make some money tonight. This is Friday night. It's your money night. Like go do your rounds, and they do that, and then they come back if they don't get dances. If they get dances, then they go do that, and then they come back and they chit chat. So I'm generally just to bullshit and like hang out, and then some dances here and there on the side, but.
Drayden, I know this is me being over generous on their management behalf, but I think you deserve a lot of free content.
That's not true.
But I believe that.
Cypher,
Now,
I
I
do
don't work
like
for
the
them,
strip
so
clubs
it's
here, too.
probably not true. But I believe it.
Our strip clubs kick ass.
I'm not on the payroll, so they don't have to
I'm
observe
not
it at
either.
all.
They still kick ass.
But I believe that for you. That's what I think about.
I do have a lunch lined up next week, though.
It sounds like these are very nice gals, and they are lucky to have you to hang out with. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Like, I honestly do.
Well, I have a lunch.
But I also think that you deserve a lot more free content.
I have a lunch lined up next week.
Business lunch? Do they have a good lunch, like a buffet or like a steak bar? Because some strip clubs have really good food. I'm from Houston, Texas, which has more strip clubs than Las Vegas.
It's a hangout.
And there's some good food to be had in a strip club.
It's a hangout lunch.
That's a reality. Dom is quiet now. He's muted.
Oh,
there you go. What was that profound message you were telling us?
I say Iowa strip clubs kick ass compared to Texas, and I've been.
Do they have good food?
No, they have good pussy.
Well, so Texas, they have good food and good pussy.
I've been to Texas strip clubs. They're not. They're awful.
In Houston?
No, not in Houston.
You probably went to Dallas.
El Paso.
Fuck Dallas, and probably fuck El Paso.
El Paso's awful. It's like the armpit of the United States.
I don't know if I'd say that. Like, Florida exists.
I do, and I've been to Florida.
Yeah.
I lived in El Paso for a year and a half. El Paso.
Did you?
Is awful. It's the armpit of the United States. It's not the asshole.
What year was that?
1993.
I think that was quite a while ago. I think it's come a long way.
I think it's
Don't get
gotten
me wrong.
worse.
You think it? It might have. I don't live in El Paso. I could go with it. Might have. But I could almost 100% tell you that Florida has gotten worse every year for
I agree.
50 years.
Florida is the asshole of the United States. I said El Paso is the armpit. Big difference.
Yeah.
One's got shit, one's got sweat. It is what it is. Well, both have sweat.
Florida's awful. Awful.
Never been. Well, I've been to Miami for like a night. That's it. So it doesn't really count.
Florida is like Texas light in the whole check out my freedoms, but mostly with the imports and people who don't give a shit about their
I
state.
only went to Miami
Check
for
out my
a cruise ship
freedoms.
and that's it.
Except Miami, right?
Well, I mean, check out my freedoms that I swam into.
What about Bama?
Oh, Bama's a terrible state. My stepfather is from Alabama, and I love him to death. He's a great guy. The only thing they have going for them is a cheating college football team. That's it.
Mississippi?
They don't even have a pro team. What's the point of that whole state?
Coast.
A single professional team could make more income and bring more tax base
actually, I've heard
than Alabama does.
Alabama beaches are beautiful, I've heard.
I actually have heard
10-mile stretch?
But that's because they're all fucking their cousins and they never made it to the beach.
10-mile stretch.
I like fucking
Dolphin Island.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Wait, did you just say you like fucking your cousins?
My cousin's hot.
No, I'm saying that's what Alabama was.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
No. Dom said it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, I
The
think Dom
fuck,
just did it.
Dom?
He said she's.
I've never done it, but
He said Dorothy Mantooth is a saint.
You never
Dude,
know.
I've been to some strip bars in Louisiana, out in the
Where you
swamp.
ran into cousins?
And them bitches, those girls were missing limbs. They were like dwarfs.
Oh,
and
fuck
the model of the fucking bar was beauties in the eye of the beer holder. That shit was awesome.
They do whatever you want, didn't they?
Well,
very open-minded.
Very open-minded. That's a good way of putting it. Very open-minded.
Working offshore, you just go to those places.
I like the one. I like the one-legged fucking.
I've worked
hookers. They're
offshore a
great.
bit.
I worked
I've never
offshore for
worked
7 years.
I've had some fun in Morgan City and Homa.
Yeah, Morgan City, and fucking. I've been to all those places down over there, dude. Morgan
Homa,
City, fucking Rathskeller,
Port Fourchon. I've been around.
Yeah,
I'm from the dirty 33rd.
What are you guys talking about?
The third coast,
Working
the Gulf
offshore,
Coast.
man.
It's terrible.
Doing what? What are you doing there, though?
I was
drove
a
for oil.
commercial diver.
You're doing what?
Commercial diving. I was a hard hat diver. deep
Were
sea
you
diver.
really?
Yeah.
Why'd you stop doing that?
Fuck, dude.
I love diving.
Death.
Sharks.
I like diving though. Maybe not commercial diving. I've never done
Did
that.
you ever see a shark?
I did it for long enough, but
There's a fuckload of sharks in Texas.
You
Did I
dive
do-
too, Ackroth? That's what you did? Commercial diving?
No. My dad actually did it, but not on a commercial scale. He was a master diver who just did it on comp time while he was doing tugboat operating and stuff because he could get extra money.
I got my scuba license by lifeguarding the class. Fucking
Yeah.
ass.
There's a lot of work to be done
Fucking
with
love-
diving on
fucking
the Gulf
scuba-
Coast.
yeah,
I've
there's
never
a lot.
worked, but just recreational.
And there's a lot of
swimming
oil
is
field work
blast,
to be
man.
done, which I have done on the Gulf Coast,
Actually, a guy from
but not in diving since. I dived
Yeah.
in Cozumel and Belize.
Yeah, diving is just a vehicle to get to the job site. That's all it is. It's not that big of a deal, and it is kind of like people are like, well, fuck, man, because my deepest dive was like 280, and people are like, fuck, that's deep, and I was like,
Meters or
well,
feet?
you look at when you were diving, you
Inches.
look at it as a dollar sign, because after 50 feet, they start paying you by the foot, as
Oh,
in
shit.
dollars.
Seriously?
He said,
Yeah,
he
if you
said
go
I
in
should
the
go a
mid-
little deeper just for fun.
The
by
pressure,
the foot by hour.
the
then
pressure
Is that how it
you go
works?
down
No,
is
just
like
by the foot.
exponential now.
He's like, I
Okay,
can't reach it. I'm going a little deeper.
I go 180 foot. Is that per hour? You
Oh,
get
it's
paid
so
that
murky
extra?
down here. Let me
You
clear
go
it out.
by
I'm
you
going
go
to
by the foot. So like if you're going down 280 feet, you're making debt pay. You're roughly making almost $1,000.
There you go.
Nice.
A dive.
A dive.
My dad did a few
A
just
day.
like clearing out like propellers and
You do
like
one dive a day, right? You wouldn't do two dives.
just diving. Divers hitting the water is a very expensive fee in general in business.
It's all
If-
construction.
Renting the equipment's expensive.
Well,
right?
and the money's all there. Like it's fine. They're gonna pay the bills. So like that's why
I still have my
divers hit
dive
the water.
hat. Hold on, I'll go grab it.
I hope he comes back with like the whole like copper thing with like the open front.
No, that'd be awesome.
I really hope, and I doubt, but I hope that he comes back as like a 1930s diver.
I think they're big black helmets now, aren't they?
They're African American helmets.
They
They're
are.
named after.
Shooter McLoads.
Big black African
Fucking
American
love
helmets.
Shooter McLoads. Yeah, big black helmet, like I said. That's fantastic. How much that fucker cost you?
I hope he didn't pay for it. Like that's a work expense.
How much did you have to buy your own equipment?
Yeah, it's a tax write-off. A brand new hat, like this is a Miller. It's a 300. They have Miller 400s.
Like the drilling or welding company.
Kirby Morgan has new stainless steel dive hats, which are roughly like $6,000, but it's all a tax write-off. Everything's a tax write-off.
That's what that thing costs you in your hand right now? About $6,000?
No, I bought it
after
used
taxes.
for three grand.
$3,000? That's still a lot of money.
But
that's
you're
just
making
the helmet.
money hand over fist down there.
In the depths.
But that's not including your tanks, all your regulators.
Oh, that shit's all
your
paid for
fucking-
though.
It's all surface applied. I mean, we got an umbilical cord that goes to the.
Oh,
to
you
the
do it. You do
ring.
like
Yeah.
snuba then, yeah.
It's not scuba.
Snuba. Right, and they call it snuba, where the tanks stay on the surface and you go down below.
Well, you're connected to a compressor.
Yeah,
Or
isn't that
a-
called
yeah, a
snuba?
tank.
It's not called
No,
scuba.
No, you are connected to a compressor or a holding tank, which you breathe your gas out of. Then that is also connected to big old tanks that have compressed air in case the compressor fails, and then you got a bailout bottle on your back.
While you were down there, did you ever see the leopard shark that Steve Zissou was trying to pursue?
No, they got big old fish down there though. Like,
Did
yeah,
you ever
shit,
have to
like
use your
bumping
bailout
into you.
tank?
Yeah, a few times. It sucked.
That's scary shit, dude.
And it's like pitch black down there. Fucking mud. No, actually, you can't even see your hand in front of your face.
Hey, Gray, thanks for joining us. I mean, you're a little late, but that's okay. We love you anyway.
That's right.
Right?
A little bit towards the end.
A little bit towards the end. It's
Better
pretty much
late
over.
than never. That's the reality of
True.
things.
Yeah.
I go all night, so I mean, you fucking never know.
He's got
Dude, I'm all ready for all night right now.
He's
I'm
taking
always all
those
night.
those pills. They thin your blood and relocate.
What?
What are those?
What are those?
I was talking about the Cialis.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about.
You going all night?
Mine's LSD. LSD's bad for you.
Is it?
No, I love it. I do it every
I
weekend.
haven't seen those studies.
I fucking do it all the time, man.
Dude, I haven't done that
Love it.
shit like
If you come here in March, I'll
10
give you some.
years.
I
He
got
said in at least
I
3
got-
weeks.
I got 15 hits on me right now.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy shit.
I do every
Going to
weekend.
Toontown.
Toontown, baby, every weekend.
Is what's her name? What's the lady rabbit?
Jessica?
Yeah, is she there?
I'm not teasing you, Cypher. I'll give you all the shit you need, baby. Cypher's my. Oh, I like your dog too, actually.
Look, if Jessica Rabbit's is involved, then let's go
Is
every
Jessica
weekend.
Rabbit involved?
That's what I'm asking. You said you were there every weekend.
Oh, Toontown. No,
That's right.
I'm usually with the fucking what's his face, the squirty eye guy.
With the guy who played Smee in Hook.
What? No, not that guy.
That was the guy in Roger Rabbit.
I'm with the other dude. What's
You're
his
hanging
name?
out with the little
Doc Brown,
the little
guy who
baby
played
with the
Doc
cigar.
Doc Brown guy.
Oh, okay, different one.
No, Doc, the guy who's the bad guy is the same person as Christopher Lloyd.
Oh, that's right. So, are you not hanging out with Jessica Rabbit? Drayden's hanging out with Jessica
How
Rabbit.
did this
We
move
heard
from
about that.
Eve Online to stripper ranking system? Well, actually, it's great to be. I'll tell
I'm
you how
glad
this
you asked
happened.
that.
I'm glad you
That's
asked
a
it because
good
it actually
question.
started
So
out
I-
as
I-
a stripper ranking stream.
It
And
did.
we talked about Eve Online for a little bit, and then we got
Yeah, so
Craig and
I-
Bitch
Eve
Shows
was
on
actually
that.
like the
This
second.
started off as stripper talk. I'm telling you right now.
So I was going to go to also great. Yeah, this show is
Where'd
not
Shooter go?
structured. This show is
It's not
a-
structured. That's the understatement of the year,
So
Drayden.
this show is
This show's
a-
not structured.
this
That's the
show is all
understatement
about
of the
just
year.
riffing off the cuff, and a lot
Touching
of that
it.
is not
Touching
Eve related.
yourselves.
Now we do get into Eve related topics, and so we do talk about Eve during the show. But a
Do we?
lot of the show is not necessarily Eve focused, and is either real life focused or just whatever you feel like talking about. And so yeah, so essentially when you came into the show, we decided we were doing a stripper ranking program, and that's just what we were talking about at the time. So
Look, I know what Brisk says, but nobody supports single hot mothers like Drayden. Like that's just a fact.
you know what? Single hot mothers need some love, man.
That's how it is. These are very fine women, and they need a little help as well.
I'm down to support them. I just don't want to support their kids.
They all need
Well, of
love.
course, nobody does.
I'm not into kids.
That's good because that's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's best you stay that way.
Not. Oh, God. Not
That's the
that-
proper state.
not
You
that-
said it. You said it correctly. Don't
not
change it.
that
Don't change it.
way.
Don't
You
change
don't have
it.
to defend yourself, Drayden.
Don't change it,
You
dude.
meant it exactly
said it
that way.
correctly.
You
No.
are
All
not
right,
into
Drayden.
children under any circumstance, and this is your lawyer speaking.
I didn't mean it that way. And
You meant it that way.
Redact everything.
You only ever meant that you were not into children. There was
Streg-
never any
Stregek?
question about it.
Stregek is 100% correct.
I didn't.
If
Younger
anyone,
women- younger women are
anyone thought
crazy.
you were, they were mistaken.
I didn't.
And I will
want
let
that,
them know.
and I don't want that on the record. Strike it from the record, please.
And exactly, that was
That you
never
don't
on the
like
record.
children? What? You like
We
children?
know that you were all about hot mothers,
Oh, yeah.
but never about the
Not
children.
hot. No,
God,
Like
no one
we
ever thought
all
about it.
believe that for you.
No one thought that. No one thought that about
What
you, dude.
is this system?
No one thought that about you, Drayden. Stop being, sad about this.
Hey, Drayden, remember that time when, like, I don't know, never mind.
You know what?
Shooter? You know what? I tell the story all the time about the remember, and you probably don't remember. We're sitting in Dirk and
You were sitting
Kate's
in,
room.
in Dirk.
You're sitting on the bed, and all of a sudden you just like launch yourself into the closet door. Do you remember that at all?
I remember like being really fucked
I
up
remember
because
nothing.
of that vape pen that you gave me. And I was already drunk, dude. I was already fucking hammered off tequila and vodka.
Yeah,
and beer.
substances tend to
And
set
then I took a
each
hit,
other off.
and I had nothing to eat for like a day and a half. And then I took a hit off that vape pen, and
Down
that's why I
you
went
went.
on the bed
It
because
sustained
my
you for the
knees were
rest of your
buckling.
life.
My knees were fucking buckling, and I fucking sat on the bed, and then I was like laying there. I was like, "Holy fuck, man!" And everybody thought I was dead. And then I got up, I stood up,
And you
then
said,
I
I'll
just-
show them.
and I just fucking teetered off into the glass fucking plate, glass wall.
Watch this,
and
asshole.
broke my nose again because
Yeah, I
that's the
remember
second time I broke my nose.
But when
The
you
second
got up,
time I
you were
broke
like,
my nose in Vegas.
It's
you were like, look how alive I am.
It's not a shooter store, and it's like we just teetered off into the verge of like he went off into
The
extremely.
worst part was the next day
Well,
you showed up and you got this carpet burn on your face. Like, what happened? Oh, I
Yeah,
fell down
dude.
again.
No, a shooter store is like
He said I've been
I
munching
went off and
carpet.
just went
What have you been
face
up to?
first into this, and no one believed me. They all saw me with my face
Dude,
exploded.
Would you dance with Guy
Pearl
Fieri
picked me
last
up.
night? I've been munching carpet.
Yeah,
Pearl
he's
was
like,
like,
my face
you went all
exploded.
full
I almost
EMT.
died. Everyone was like, "That's cool, man. Go get a towel from the concierge."
Everybody
and
thought
then
I
I
was
just like
dead.
snorted like 1,000 tons of cocaine.
I
Which,
escorted you
honestly,
back
though-
Didn't everybody thought I was dying?
Honestly,
care of
fuck
you,
those guys because they didn't believe in your fortitude.
I took care of him. I got him
I
back
know,
to
but
his room.
didn't everybody think that I was dying? That I died?
I thought you
Oh,
were
they
dead.
did,
I
yeah.
thought you were dead.
I did not, though, did I, Shooter?
I
believed
was your
in you.
roommate, and I thought you were dead.
No, that was the year after.
And fuck
This
you
is
for
like-
that. Because you gave up on him.
No, I was.
I
like,
was your roommate. I
was
thought
like,
you were dead.
No, I was like, it's his.
Look,
time.
you know,
It's his
sometimes
it's his
sometimes you
time.
get
don't
to
die,
Vegas,
dude.
you know.
I don't
It's
die.
like,
What happens in Vegas
I was
stays
like,
in
hey,
Vegas.
we're at the pool and he's not here. It's been an hour. He's dead. He died. He died in the best way he could.
What happens in Vegas?
But
stays in
Nobody
Vegas.
cared.
I would
No,
find.
and then
I hope his family.
I
is
would
okay.
find your
Girl,
corpse
Pearl
shooter
started,
and-
almost gave me CPR. He
What?
was like, "Holy, I got this. Pearl fucking carried me with everybody else. They carried me back to my room. I fucking woke up. I was like, fuck, I'm really high. And everybody was all like, just chill. I'm like, dude, I'm all right. And they're like, no, you gotta stay here.
Just give me a fucking
I'm like,
line.
okay. Yeah, give me a bump. I'm good, bro. and everybody just said no, stay there. And then I think Liz Breath or Lizard Breath?
Liz
Liz
Breath.
left.
Like she was almost crying, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, what's going on here?
No, yeah. After she left, then we gave you a bump and we had fun.
Right? Oh yeah, that's good. That's
Dude,
right.
Right?
it's like the adrenaline.
Now what happened?
Thing,
Xanax.
right?
I think that's what happened.
A bump
right?
in his down.
It gives
Did
the
it fuck
adrenaline.
bumps? We were good
It's
to go.
what it's what the body needs.
But we had to appease her. Bless her heart, she cares about everybody.
Yeah.
But she was super worried about you, Shooter. It was
Yeah.
I'm pretty durable.
I was worried
yeah.
about when I found
I've
out,
seen
like,
it. You bounce.
Yeah, when I found out, like, oh, you almost died twice. I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, you good? You're like, I'm
Oh,
fine.
Shooter
Like,
bounces, man.
you're like,
I'm
fine.
like, I'm good.
Okay. Like,
I'm Gucci, bro.
yeah, you're like, I'm Gucci. I'm like, you want a shot?
All right, fuck, I had 2 bottles of tequila in my room.
Yeah, so we went and did some drinks. In hindsight, I'm a dickhead for suggesting that, but you know, I was like, oh shit, you almost died. Let's do a shot then.
Yeah.
Let's do shots to like your
That's
survival.
not the only time I almost fucking died, so it doesn't matter. I've almost died. Like,
Let's drink to
in the
life.
Gulf
Let's
of,
drink
that's
to
why I'm
life
not
'cause
diving
you almost
anymore. Is
lost it.
because I almost fucking died down in the Gulf of Mexico. Fucking almost drowned like 6 times. So
Yeah.
I had like 3 friends that died
so,
down
so
there.
have you never?
It's important that you don't breathe in water. Like that's
Well,
pretty stable.
technically, you can breathe water once.
Well, yeah, but just don't
Oh.
try it more than that. And actually, it's probably
But
best you
cough
don't
out, I
do
feel
it
like
that
it's
one
gonna be
time.
rough to- Now, have you ever seen?
Like,
a
from what
shark
I've
on your
heard,
deep
it's just
dives,
best you don't.
Shooter?
Yeah, many times.
Is-
I've dove
Punch
with
it in the face?
Does it scare the shit out of you?
blackfin shark. Nah, I just was down for the money.
Wait,
dude.
you said half-inch shark?
No,
No, blackfin.
Oh, those are
Like
pretty
6
small.
footers.
Those are like 4
Like
or 5
black
feet,
tips.
right?
Well, they were 6
Black
foot
tips.
long.
Well, that's big, but that's not like.
I
you're
was
not-
more afraid of the triggerfish down there.
So you're not seeing like the
What are
I mean,
triggerfish?
Great whites are
What
the
are
big-
triggerfish?
you're
Great
not-
whites are not hanging out.
You're
What
not
are
seeing,
places.
you're not
triggerfish
seeing,
are like?
Greenland
What are those?
sharks or like the 6-gill sharks that are like, you know, like 10,000 feet
Greenland
deep.
sharks
No,
are not a threat
Jaws
to those
doesn't
people.
exist. What are
Well,
trigger
Greenland
sharks?
sharks are
Triggerfish.
there in cold water, but also there's 6-gill sharks that are down
They're-
really deep. And those are like, you
Triggerfish
know,
are
Neither of
like-
those is a major threat to most people.
those are like 12 to
Triggerfish are
14
like-
feet deep, and they eat carcasses on the bottom.
Triggerfish are like
He's not a carcass.
trash
But
fish
what do they
that
think
eat
you are,
shellfish,
carcass? And they bite.
and they're about the size of parrotfish, right? And they have those big ass fucking sharp teeth on them. And if they see
Punch 'em?
pink, if they see pink on your neck or your arms, where
So you
you're
gotta
not
work
wearing
on
a
your tan.
wetsuit, they will fucking bite you, dude. And those
You ever have
motherfuckers
to
are.
punch them then?
I would cut him in half with a
You just
water
fucking
blaster.
cut him in half? You cut a bitch?
I would shoot him. I would shoot him with a
Just wreck
water
them.
blaster and fucking cut him in half.
Oh my
Or
god.
stab him with
They're
a knife.
super predatory.
You're a
And
monster.
then
You're
I
a
would let them go.
monster.
They would swim off to the bottom, and then all their friends would go after them and eat them. They're fucking vicious.
God.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
with
vicious.
friends like these.
It's what they fucking deserve, right?
So
Who
we would
needs
go down
easy-
down on these oil rigs, right? The jackup rig, or not really jackup rigs, but just the oil rigs.
Normal, like, posted
And
ones,
all
yeah.
the coral reefs that you saw that were growing on, all the everything that was growing on the legs and everything, we'd go down there, and it was all beautiful and everything, and we'd go down there and just fucking destroy everything.
It was all beautiful, and we went down there and
destroy
destroyed
it
it.
all.
It's so beautiful. We destroyed the whole
Well,
It was a
the thing
beautiful
about it is
ecosystem,
that
and we destroyed it.
when they built these rigs, they didn't design them to have all this extra drag on them from the growth,
You know, from
oil and
welfare,
everything.
from all these things that are just catching a
Well,
free meal.
Because if not, the
I figured they were like anchored, right?
These are capitalist drill
they
rigs.
are.
These are not
They're
socialist.
anchored to the bottom.
Even the oil rigs,
But they
float,
weren't.
they're
They weren't
anchored down.
engineered to have all that extra growth growing on the legs and everything.
Sure, those are
And the
freeloaders.
anodes.
Wait, so the
Because
legs,
all
the legs go
the
all
current,
anti-American.
the current would like create extra drag, right?
Well,
and
hold
we
on,
would
so-
have to clean them off.
Well, so if they're anchored with anchors to the bottom of the ocean floor, and the legs, do the legs go all the way down to the ocean floor, and they're anchored?
Oh, they stretch.
Yeah. Unless they were like the oil rigs that were like submersible. And they had
so
cables
I
going down.
thought oil rigs like actually
Like boot.
floated and just had anchors.
No,
on the
they're
sea
anchored.
floor.
Some do. The semi-submersible.
Most of them are anchored with legs.
Oh,
But
so
the-
I
the
didn't
ones
realize
that we
there
worked
was
on a
actually
lot-
like ones like hard anchored to the ocean floor themselves.
Right.
Like,
The ones that we
huge
worked
cement
on,
legs.
yes. The ones that we
Oh.
worked on, a lot of them were.
What about
Now
the
the
SpaceX one?
semi-submersibles, like the deep water rigs, they're all semi-submersibles because they cannot have like the jackup rigs.
Sure.
They can't go down 1,000 feet.
Is that the
They
one that
have
had that big leak in the Gulf?
Right. That's a
Okay,
semi-submersible.
the deep whatever one.
Deepwater Horizon.
Deepwater Horizon, yeah.
And a lot of
BP,
the
we're
ones,
sorry.
a lot of the ones in the North Sea are semi-submersible because of the
'Cause of
the
the fucking
adverse
huge
weather
depth.
conditions.
Oh. So what about the SpaceX oil rig that is supposed to catch the Starship? Is that an
Yep.
anchored one or is that a floating one?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked in the Gulf, man.
You should go dive on that
I'm
one.
out of it.
You should totally try
Yeah,
to dive
just
towards
get your shit and just go
a
dive on it and find.
semi-government sanctioned barge out in the
Just
water
like, hey
that is
Elon, I'm gonna go dive on your shit.
probably not military maintained, and you
If-
probably
if
wouldn't
there
get
was
shot
a-
within like
if I
500
could
miles
be
of it.
in a saturation environment, I think the company that I worked for had the deepest dive of almost 2,000 feet.
Wow. Okay, so I have another question. So I'm interested in this because you did deep diving. It's not just like you
Right.
know like 50 meters down. You were like deep diving, right? In the full on like hard suit.
I
and
only
shit?
dove down 280 feet. That was my deepest dive. There were guys that
okay.
dove down like 1,800 feet.
Okay, so they
That's
were
nuts.
they were in like the hard suits, right?
No, they were just like me. They wore like
But how does that not squish your
hot
shit?
water
Like,
suits.
like I understand there's like combinations of like gases that you could use for like respiration. But, like,
Heliox.
how does that
Nitrogen,
not
sure.
like the pressure that far down? How does it not squish your organs into like goo?
No, because the body is made of about 85% water.
Right, but the pressure
Well, very.
like because I've seen
You just have to worry about your ears. You have to equalize your ears. Like you're diving deep in a pool, you just have to equalize. That's all you have to do, and then your body adjusts the rest.
But I saw a thing. I don't know if
Humans
it's-
are so
I
resilient.
don't know if it's like Mythbusters or something. Like, there was a thing where like they filled a hard diving suit that the pressure, the ones that have the pressurized things that are
Like a
that
big
go down,
brass suit or-
thousands of feet
Like a
down.
nude suit. Yeah, like a
like,
nude
yeah,
suit.
like
We have
thousands
those.
of feet down, like to the ocean floor, like hard deep diving suits, and they pressurized it and they filled it with like meat, like pig meat and cow meat, and they filled it like essentially as much as they could, like a normal human body, and then they're like, let's test what pressure does to the body, and so they dropped the pressurization in the suit, and instantly all the organs just went like and squeezed up into the helmet and exploded into blood.
Yeah.
So, and like the squeeze,
Well,
the suit just squished into a minuscule thing.
Here's the thing
You
about
shouldn't have that
That's like thousands
if it's
of,
going right.
That's
Here's the
thousands
thing
of
about
feet
nude
down, but
suits,
the thing is,
right?
like, I mean, like even hundreds of meters down, how does your body not do that though?
See, the thing about what they're not telling you, or I don't know what the episode was, but nude suits, those are 1 atmosphere suits, right? So those are pressurized.
They protect.
They can
against
go as deep as they want, but they don't have to decompress when they come up. They are acclimated to 1 atmosphere pressure. That means they are acclimated to surface pressure. They're not getting pressurized when as deep as they go.
I wonder how
Divers
that works,
are.
because it's like to create 1 pressure of atmosphere in your suit. That means you have to press against the outside of the, like, you know, when you're at the bottom of the
Right.
ocean, like, you know, a mile down. That's like, you know,
Do you know how they pressurize those nude suits?
hundreds of atmospheres of pressure coming in.
You know how they
So
pressurize
how
those
do you
nude suits?
pressurize against hundreds of atmospheres of pressure and not press in on yourself hundreds of atmospheres
They
of pressure?
pressurize
Generous
those nude
tips.
suits with a bicycle pump on the
Well,
surface.
it's just,
Is it a
holy shit.
Schwinn?
Ronnie Hugo with the fucking gifted sub masquerade. Holy shit. Thanks, man.
Is it a Schwinn bicycle pump or is it like a high end
Schwinn.
European?
How's it going, Ronnie? Holy shit. Thanks for like the, what, 50 fucking subs? God damn. 20, 30, 50?
It's a Huffy pump.
It's a
A Scooty Puff Jr.?
Do a shot. I'll do a shot. Why not?
Fuck yeah.
10 subs.
What?
Yeah, it's 10. That's 10.
Are you really gonna come, Drayden?
Yeah, like I said, if you do like a road thing and you let me stay at your house, sure.
I said that's a done deal. That's done.
Well then, yeah, I'm going.
I wish I had a
give me the dates.
11.
I know it's over the weekend,
12,
so I
13.
might want to drive down
11.
Thursday. Maybe
You
show
can
up
come any
Thursday
days you want.
night and stay there if I
Okay.
can, and then Friday we
Yeah.
can start the event. So I'll take Thursday
11,
and Friday off, and then I'll
12,
take
and
Monday
13.
off. I think so.
Okay. 11th, 12th, 13th. So you need the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th.
So I will just take Thursday and Friday off to get down there, and
should
then
take a
Monday
week.
off.
10th
to-
and the 14th. That's what you need to take off.
Let me look at the calendar. Hold on.
Thursday
Just take
the
a
10th.
week. That we have
Well,
drive time and hangout
I
time.
have other things. I might do
2 days would be enough. You'd be
February.
able to do it.
So
Look at
you
Mr.
said-
BP, super
So
important.
you said 11th, 12th, and 13th is the event, right?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right?
So I will take
Really
off
not.
the-
You probably won't do much on Sunday. So just really the 11th.
So I will take it off the 10th and 11th. 10th to drive down, get there late at night, super late. It's
The
like,
14th off to get home.
Like I said, like I will leave super early Thursday
Sunday.
morning, and I will probably get there like 10 to midnight Thursday if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
You
with
said
me.
it was 21 hours.
21 hours, bub.
Yeah.
You'll get there on Friday.
That's a 2-day drive, Drayden. Like,
Or I
don't
stay
don't
somewhere-
shortchange
or
your
I
travel.
Stay at a Motel 6 or a Super 8 motel somewhere.
Give
and then
yourself 2 days
I get
travel.
there. I get there Friday morning,
Friday
Friday
afternoon.
midday probably,
Or
and
we
then
can
we
party
party
up
Friday,
and
Saturday,
make
Sunday,
it
and then
all the way through.
I
Then
drive.
you leave Sunday.
I
you
leave
get back on
Sunday,
Monday.
Sunday probably evening, and then I drive out, stop somewhere, and then take Monday off to get there Monday evening back to my house. So
There you go.
that's 3 days off.
I'm on board, baby.
In my experience, when you explain to most state troopers that you're a little bit coked up, but you're making a long drive, they're pretty cool with it.
Have you ever done that?
They are cool. With it.
I've
You tell them that.
actually-
They're super cool with it. Like they're very
I've actually
supportive. These
never
are
told a
these are
trooper,
just
I've never.
they're
told a
regular
trooper,
people, just
yeah,
like you
know
and
what?
I.
I'm just.
Do you know why you I put you over? Yes, I'm on cocaine.
I'm
But
just a
but
little
but
coked
look,
up.
But I've got a
I'm-
long trip ahead of me,
I've
so
got
it's
a
okay.
really long way to go,
Have
and they're
you ever
usually pretty cool.
said
About it.
that?
I'm not gonna
Like,
say always.
Have you ever said that? I'm just a little coked up. I'm just trying to get there before I fall asleep. And the cop
I'm
was
gonna
like,
say, oh,
"That,
but
that
you
sounds,
that
that sounds reasonable. Thank you for your time. Have a good day."
I'm not saying you won't get a ticket, but I'm saying they'll probably be at least pretty reasonable.
I would rather just be like, I'm tired, and they give me a ticket for tiredness, than like, yeah, I'm just like,
But who wants to be tired?
I was
though?
at
my
BTEC on
cocaine was not
Nursery,
enough, and they're like,
No, your cocaine was enough. You were just
That's a
speeding during
felony.
it, and you got caught. Like that's not your
I'm
fault. That's
used-
the cop's fault.
I'm used to
He shouldn't have been
Idaho.
there
Why'd he pull you
clocking you.
over? He shouldn't have done that.
I'm used to Idaho
We
where
didn't
like they
ask that.
treat
Shooter, did that happen to you? Doesn't right?
Idaho treats weed like it's meth. So
I'm good.
so like
Well, that's
Arizona,
good because
right,
you're not going to
Shooter?
be smoking any weed on the trip.
Well, I
you're
know, but
you're
it's
trying
just-
to you're trying to be
I had
awake.
this like PTSD.
No
like,
Cocoa Puffs.
It's like,
none of
when
that.
you're in Idaho and they're like, "Are you high?" It's like you don't fucking say yes because they're like, felony.
Officer, I've been depressed
Yeah,
since as long as
yeah,
I can
It's
remember.
like most states.
I'm
are
as
just
low
like,
as you
Not
can
high
get,
in
buddy.
any way, shape, or
most
form.
states
I'm
have
as low as
finally
you can get,
realized
yeah.
that weed's not a big deal, but like Idaho is like, you're on weed. That's the fucking devil's lettuce. That's methamphetamine.
Well, then
That
don't
is-
touch
That
that.
is a felony.
No, you know what, Gray?
You're
They
going
can
to prison
give you
for
tickets the
life.
entire
You
year.
should rethink your whole life's choices at this point. It's like
They can give you a
It's
You
ticket
can
for the
use
entire.
your impaired. They can give you a
Yeah.
ticket for that. Use your impaired. Yeah, that's right.
Don't fall asleep in your car, and
Shouldn't-
if you do, throw the keys as far as away from you as you can.
Or just don't touch yourself.
Or just fucking outrun the police.
Or just
Well,
outrun
wait,
them.
when you fall
Or
asleep
shoot 'em.
in your vehicle, if you choose to sleep in your vehicle, throw your
Step
keys
on
as
the
far away
gas
from
and
the
hope
ignition
that
as possible.
If you go fast enough,
Put-
If your
or
keys
put-
are anywhere
put
near
your
the
keys-
ignition, they will get you
put your
for
key in the trunk.
driving
If-
under the
if you
influence,
go
things like
fast
that.
enough, they'll
If
call
they are
the-
far away from the ignition, then you can do the plausible, I intended to sleep here.
If you go fast enough, they'll call up the chase because it's no longer safe to pursue.
Only some places
Yeah.
are pretty
South
trigger
Dakota
happy,
doesn't
and
do
they
that.
will actively pursue
Shoot you
you
up.
and
So,
shoot at you.
I live in Idaho.
So, Drayden, please
which
don't try to have a shootout with any states that have
I live
a
in
struggling
Idaho.
helicopter budget.
I live in Idaho, which is like
They have
one of
something
the,
to prove.
which is one of the most shootout states ever, because it's red as fuck.
That's not one of the
And
most shootout.
We don't usually have. It's generally it's weird. It's weird. You would think that.
Do you guys have more gun violence than other places?
No.
Like, really?
Here's the weird thing. You would think that like here because
So
it's like
that's
super
Texas.
like Second
Or
Amendment,
Florida.
like my freedoms and my guns and shit. You would think that like in this redneck shit that gun violence would be like a thing. It's not.
No, I assume it's not,
generally, the
because
only
you have no
gun violence is
population.
like when people that are like under arrest are actively shooting at the police, and the police wait for that and they shoot back in response, which is weird.
That's a
They don't
bold
shoot
assumption
first.
that they're
It's like-
waiting for it.
So it's weird up here. Like generally when there's a police shootout, the police have already been fired upon and the police are firing back.
That sounds like some like propaganda shit.
Believe it or not, that's how it happens up
I
here.
don't know, man.
99% of the time. It's
I heard
That sounds
Ruby-
like the Fox
Ruby
News
Ridge, that's
spin.
the thing, right? Ruby Ridge.
yeah.
is the
So
thing.
that's
They
one of
were
those-
they were calmly just eating their donuts when they
that's
got
one of
fired
those things where
upon
it's like,
viciously.
You hear about the things like the police like heard a tidbit of information and they home invaded and just shot everyone in the place.
Drayden was just calmly patronizing those strippers, and the cops heard
Yeah.
a little bit of some illicit activity and just opened fire.
Yeah, so it's weird. Like that's why I don't deny that shit that happens. I'm just like it's weird to me because like I hear these
Well, yeah, but
other
you guys don't have the
instances
population to support
happening across
shooting.
the country, and I'm not saying they're false. I'm just saying I hear about them, and it's like that's fucking weird because that shit doesn't happen here.
It's a statistics game, though. If you have less people, you're gonna have less statistics.
I get it. So less people, less statistics. Also,
More people, more guns, more angst,
Yeah,
more
so
ignorance.
It's just one of those things where it's like
I'm from
shit-
Texas.
That shit
It's
doesn't
real.
happen here. But like when you hear about like, oh, this person got out of their car and got like gunned down by police, it's like, what the fuck? But that doesn't happen here. That
But when they
happens-
had the body cam, like it was like, don't you know about my freedoms?
but even still, like, you could say that. It's like that doesn't,
It doesn't shield you.
that
no.
doesn't justify
Yeah.
getting shot.
Well,
it's like,
I mean,
No,
see-
getting shot sucks. No
it's
matter
the
what you're
precursor,
gonna
but
get.
it doesn't
see- no one
No one
justify
wants
it.
to get shot.
Here's my
I don't
thing.
want to get
I
shot.
see all this shit
Shooter, do you want to
happening
get shot?
across
You
the
don't wanna
country.
get
Like
shot.
that's fucking bullshit. Why would they do that? And like up here, it's like
I need a drink.
that shit doesn't really happen up here.
Booze.
Now,
That's no way to talk about Detroit.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I live in
it
Arizona,
might
right?
be because they're actually
And there's a lot of motherfuckers that cartels that live by that fucking use the 347 is the interstate that I go to my town. There has been a lot of shootouts, like crazy ass shootouts with DEA and fucking cartels along this interstate. And I mean, they're fucking at helicopters, fucking all types of dudes, fucking just crazy ass shootouts. And the thing about it is, it's like, yeah, people like, well, you don't need a fucking automatic rifle, which I don't have. I'm gonna get an AR-15, and that thing's gonna be semi-automatic and everything else. But the thing about it is, like, I live on the front lines, and anybody who lives in Texas might do the same thing. California, Southern California. These people are fucking coming up in droves right now, and in my town in Arizona, there is a large problem of like high school girls that are getting abducted and being taken down to Mexico for the trades down there. And if you go down to any of the grocery stores, there are like pictures saying, "Have you seen her?" or whatever. I mean, it's like a bad situation. And I've run into these fucking dirtbags a few times, and it's not a good situation because they come up with impunity and they do whatever they want. And there's been shootouts with these guys between law enforcement, and it's just not safe, and it's a fucked up situation. And it's not like a thing of like right wing versus left wing with whatever. It's a crime thing.
Yeah, it's wrong versus right.
Would you venture to say it was a failure in the war on drugs?
I would say it's a failure on the border policy right now.
Sure.
And if I meant
the war on drugs,
I've been in the military. I've been in the military. I know how to use a rifle. I know how to use a handgun. I haven't been to the range in a while, but I would not hesitate in putting somebody down. No qualms.
I have a side
in your loose opinion, is the war on drugs winning or losing?
Oh, it's a failure because
I was talking about fucking Iowa trip, Drayden. Fuck.
I know, man.
Shrek got on board. You're
He's saying drive further away from the border.
He can't go. I know
hang out and.
But the thing is, it's just like it's a fucked up situation, and I don't want to go into politics or anything. I want to state the facts that there is a big problem along our southern border because I see it every day, and the people that live even closer to it, like in Yuma, Tucson, in Texas, along there, I mean, it's really bad. It's kind of scary, actually.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared. I'm scared that I need another beer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like put a damper on this.
I think you didn't. I don't think you did. I think you made it fucking fantastic.
I'm just using it as an excuse to shoot some motherfuckers. That's all.
Well, hold up there, Rittenhouse. Goodness.
I don't want my Coke to come with fentanyl in that shit.
From the great state, and everybody love each other. That's most important.
Sorry, I was typing shit. What happened?
We're all just loving each other. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's important. It's important. That's what all cultures do. Like they love each other. They do their best. Like no culture gives each other a hard time. They do their best to all get along, and it's good. It's important. Dom is muted or speaking on another comms.
I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
It's fine. Record your memoirs.
I'm trying to count how many people might come to the meetup for Carneros.
Is Carneros also in the Midwest?
No, he's in California, but he might come on.
He's friendly as fuck. He'll probably come. Real quick though, Shooter, I'm gonna say that I'm very anti-AR, And the only reason I say that is because it's the most fucking vanilla looking weapon that I've seen in like my entire lifetime, when there's so many cooler weapons.
True. And it's not really an AR. It's a 308. So it's not like a,
You're just talking about something based on an AR platform.
correct.
Right. Which is fine. And I mean, this isn't like a judgment of Armalite Corporation or something. It's just like it's like, how do you find like the Prius of the gun world or something? Like, what does everybody find super accessible or something? And
It's all preference,
I've
want a
never
long
found the
rifle.
appeal. If I'm gonna guard my life and liberty, I want a lever action. It's not efficient, but it feels cooler.
Well, yeah, I got a 12 gauge for home defense. I got a
Sure,
9mm.
as you do.
Right, I have a 9mm for handgun, and I got a 32 revolver. But for the long range, I was going to go for a 308. Almost went for a Mini 14, but
Ooh, you got
I
a big budget?
Tell you what,
yeah, I have enough of a budget to
Mini
afford what I
14's a
want.
nice. That's a nice tool.
I've got something for you. I got a Mosin Nagant.
Those are not pricey though.
They're not pricey, but they kick ass long range.
They're decent.
308, same round. It's a fucking good rifle. For
They're
home defense,
resilient. I'll say that.
They are resilient, yeah.
I was gonna say I've seen them in crates
So
from
for home defense,
80 years ago.
I have a sawed-off 16 gauge.
I remember when they were selling
Keep 'em up,
SKSs in crates
Yeah.
Well,
because
sure.
they were so fucking cheap. And
Yeah.
they were selling for like a couple $100.
When I was in
Brand
high school,
new in the crates with the fucking 3 mags, and it was cheap Chinese bullshit, but whatever.
I was gonna say, when I was in high school, everybody had AKs. Like, that was a very cheap and
Right.
attainable. Like, it's silly to say, like, we're not talking about people walking around with fucking automatic
AK
AKs.
Russian or
Just
AK Chinese?
Just AKs in general. I'm just saying, just AKs. But now it doesn't matter where it's from. AKs are at a premium themselves, and it's like
Right.
we're not talking about fucking Middle East. Put your finger on the trigger and you're just firing off a 30-round clip. These are single fire, single automatic, semi-automatic AKs. But
And
it's premium
condone-
at this point.
I don't condone owning any firearm unless you have a lot of training.
Sure,
back that up.
I won't
'Cause if you
encourage that
don't,
either.
that is just
It's part of the
careless.
American entitlement problem.
Right. You need to be trained on how to fire, clean, and everything. How to actually use the weapon, or else you're just gonna, you're just another stupid fucking American.
Do you need to be trained on how to do like a podcast or an internet interview with Black Rifle Coffee?
Do I?
No, just in general for a gun owner.
Yeah, I mean, I still go through training for owning any firearm.
This is
every
just
year. I go to the range and everything. I mean, it's just like anything else that you do in life. You just need to train. You need instruction. You need to go through all that shit. It's just like not being cool and hey, I got this shit. Whoa, check this out. That's not what it's meant for. It's meant for to be fucking educated, just like
I
anything
was
else.
I was being a dirty liberal troll, and I apologize for that.
Well, that's fine. You can be whatever, but I'm just saying, it's education.
No, I do believe in that, and that's one of I agree again with the importance of it, because so the funny thing about America, and this is very cynical, but it's easier to have a baby than like get your driver's license. Like, we're a silly country with a lot of silly freedoms, and that's it's a beautiful thing, but it's also very disturbing. Like, you can
Right.
bring life into this world easier than you can drive a 2,500 pound weapon down the street and just wreak chaos. And that holds true for a lot of aspects in our American freedoms in life. And it's one of those silly oversights, and that I do think that people should give a little bit more concern to. But we're very vehement and distinct in
I don't
our
want to really
desires
go
for our
into,
freedoms.
I don't really want to go into politics because that's a trigger for the community, whoever's listening, and I don't want to like be, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but all I'm saying is that I do things, and if I do things that I follow the full extent of the law, I'm fully
Was that before the bump
educated.
or after?
Excuse me?
I said, was that before the bump or after?
Well, it goes way before that because my ex-wife is a cop or was a cop. I belong to a military, law-abiding family. I'm the black sheep. I'm the 1%er. So I do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I'm the
appreciate your
bad guy.
freedoms.
I'm
There's
the
nothing wrong
fucking
with your
bad guy
freedoms.
here. I did my service and I did what I had to do. I got out and but I still do what's right.
I can appreciate that.
But I'm not saying I'm that
pee.
shiny law-abiding citizen,
I appreciate your freedom.
as Drayden can understand.
Yes, what he said.
I'm Satan, basically.
Praise be.
Drayden's like texting to find out who's still out and about.
Praise be.
Have they assured you that it's like just drinks?
What are you talking about?
And I apologize
You
to
think I'm
anybody
talking to
that's
people?
out there that I triggered. I'm sorry. I'm not a fucking
I'm not
Kona
going
guy.
out.
I don't think that's a concern.
I'm not going
And
out.
I'm honestly, I'm being facetious as well. Like
I'm just talking with
being
friends on text.
I'm just a American.
just being a guy. Just being
Yeah,
a
don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with anybody.
I'm being a guy standing my ground. I'll let you know that.
Don't tread on me.
Don't tread on me.
It's not even that. I'm not a Trumpster. I'm not a fucking liberal. I'm not any of those guys. I
I'm
just
not
want to be
nothing.
left alone.
Let's just go with common sense and like moral.
True.
Fucking,
I just want to drink beer and do my fucking shady shit. That's all I want to do.
That's fine.
Like, just let me live my American freedom.
Why can't we just drink beer and be silly?
Those are basic
I'm
American
drinking my
freedoms.
beer, dude.
These are basic American freedoms that we're all enjoying tonight, and I'm gonna drink to that. If anybody wants to do, a little sip to that.
I'll do a sip.
If
to
we're
that.
gonna do it, if we're gonna do
America was
it,
built on beer.
if we're gonna do a drink,
Well,
or a
no,
shot
but
or anything,
so
like
it's
to
a
freedoms.
straight sip, but I'll do a straight sip for you. Oh, hold on. I have this.
I'm back, baby. We'll drink.
I have
Let's
this
drink.
7-Up that's not open yet. So hot damn. Hold on.
Hey, Drayden, you like Imagine Dragons? Do you like that band Imagine Dragons?
Yeah, like they do some League of Legends shit, right?
Imagine these nuts dragging on your chin.
Oh, that's creepy.
That is creepy.
Oh, it's creepy.
No, it's not creepy. It's Shooter. Shooter can drag his nuts on whatever he wants. So.
Oh wow, I'm reading like a weird article. Are you guys familiar with e-girls?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
pay one every
I'm
week.
talking with one, so.
So apparently, e-girls are trying to like rebrand and like go with the title of like
So not
I
boobs?
ladies
Wait, what? Not boobs?
from
Okay.
e-girls to ladies.
That's
But
fine.
it's still like sexually oriented, right? So it's the same thing.
Wait a minute.
I think
It's all about sex?
I think the emphasis is like that ladies nuts on your chin. Well,
Oh.
But why is it so
Oh.
it's just a different label. Why is it the same? You know what? That's what
Drayden,
everyone said
never
before.
mind.
But you know what? The labels have changed a million times in the past. So you know what? It is what it is. Get them girls that money. If that makes them that money on unsuspecting dudes. Sorry, unsuspecting dudes, but you know what? You got had.
you just go out there and catfish your best life.
Go do your catfishing.
Hey, Drayden, remember that time when your knuckle smelled like a
Swamp
butthole?
Yeah, there was that catfish
That's
time,
tough.
but that was we high fived. It's fine.
I know. I just thought it was kind of weird.
But
Because you kept sniffing.
No, I didn't do that. Not intentionally.
No, but okay. I'm not gonna.
I
put
was
all,
I was checking. I was like checking.
I know. I'm not gonna lay down all the details, but okay. So Drayden and I were like hanging out, right? And we're like with two
Not
chicks.
going into details. Here's the story.
We're two chicks, and he turns to me and he goes, "Hey, dude." I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And he goes, "I think she's not clean." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's like,
oh yeah, her
fucking knuckle smells like ass.
Her butt smelled a little funky.
I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I think she wiped her ass."
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a. It's like her butt was a little smelly.
Were you guys procuring ladies of the night in Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah, we had two chicks.
we were, but like,
Sure.
Her butt was
As you do.
Her butt was a little stinky.
Like you do.
And you had one
Like
that you
you
should
do.
have showered with before. We know now.
No, it was
we
one
may
of
not
those-
have known then, but we know
it was one of
now.
those things like, you know what?
you do.
Doesn't matter. I was like, just. I was telling.
Well,
I was like,
but it
just
sounds
giving-
like it does matter.
I was giving Shooter like the honest like, hey, don't do butt stuff because it smells funky.
What?
The rest is
It
fine.
sound-
The rest is fine.
Hey,
Like,
dude, I had that shit under control, right? Because the first night we only had one girl. We only had one girl there, right? And Drake knocking on the door, and I'm with this fucking girl, right? And
God.
the thing about it is like we did all her blow. You know,
No, she
Drake
did-
came in.
she did our blow.
No, I didn't have any blow. That was the second night.
It's all Drayden's blow.
She did my blow.
This
No,
was
she had her own blow.
originally was on the house.
No, what she told me was her blow was my blow. It was all my blow.
Oh,
Mi
sorry.
casa es su casa.
Yeah, no,
Well, I did
It was all
blow.
Drayden's
She did none of them bought any blow. That was all.
But
my
also,
blow.
what's yours
It
is
was all
mine.
Drayden.
I bought
shit,
two.
So on top of the $300 that I'm expecting here in
I
about
got
45
two,
minutes.
I got 2 8-balls that night, and it was gone by the morning.
As it should be, though.
Well, as it should be.
But anyway,
But
go
did
ahead.
you get your money's worth?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds debatable because it sounds like they
I
helped
would say,
yourself.
in hindsight, no.
Well, yeah.
They just kind of did my cocaine.
In hindsight,
Check out these
The thing
tourists who
about
are,
it is,
who are
like,
providing us
everybody
with
else paid
cocaine.
for the 8 balls,
They kind of did
except
my
for Drake.
cocaine, and they didn't really like
And I'm not gonna name names, but
much left.
like other
Other than
people
that,
paid for everything that happened that night.
Yeah, and
And-
it's kind of was. You know what? I think they stole our cocaine, Dom or Shooter. not you, Dom, but like
It kind of sounds like it though.
Dom would have been like, you ladies.
I would've been
you
on
can't
board.
Dom
steal
would have
my-
got his money's
Dom-
worth
Dom would be like,
because he was like, "Wait, nobody's leaving.
Dom
Like,
would be
we're
like,
not
Well,
done
the
here."
thing about it is like
Dom would be
when
like,
we
"Shut
were
up,
at the
you
club,
cannot steal
Dom's
this
like-
cocaine."
I would not
was
let
watching
that
it.
happen.
Me and Shooter
night,
watched
and
it
they
happen.
gave
We're
us
like,
this bullshit.
"Oh, that
They gave us this
sucks."
bullshit. Remember that, Dom? Like I tried to get you E, and they gave us all this bullshit E, and I took it, and then you took it. And we're like,
You can
"This ain't
discredit
E."
all this later.
I do remember that. Yes,
Yes.
Shooter.
right?
I do
And
remember
I'm like,
that.
what the fuck is this?
Because we took like 4 or 5 of them, didn't we?
Right.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Like a big
Wow!
old chunk.
Goodness!
But
We
they,
were like,
they were their
and,
bunk.
and
No,
they're
they were
both like,
bunk.
and we're not feeling
Yeah,
it
it
after
was- they were
You
both-
guys said
45.
bunk shit? Oh no.
You know who? And I know who to blame is
Dark.
the fucking limo driver.
Yeah, Dark.
Yeah, Dark.
Dark
But you know what?
Horse?
But
He
here's
gave,
the
he
thing.
gave
Here-
us a good blow, but he
came
gave
through
some
on the
bullshit.
LSD.
I didn't do
Kick
LSD. I
ass.
didn't do
Yeah,
that.
either, yeah.
Oh, he came up with this dude. I don't know. He hooked me up with this guy. There's these little pyramids that fucking like I don't know what the hell they were, man. They fucking
Yeah, Dark's a cool guy.
badass. Dark is a great guy.
But
He's a great guy.
his- But
He
Dark
got burned just
somewhere
like
else.
we got burned, but he got burned. He didn't burn us.
It's a contact relay, so you know.
It was for a stripper.
You run the
Fucking
risk.
strippers.
You run the risk.
I was gonna say I do agree with that in that you run the risk of like drugs in a foreign place.
Yeah.
That's a tough
There's always,
equation.
There's always the risk, right?
My goal, my philosophy is, anytime I worry about it, right? That's when I'll never do it again. If I get burned, I get burned. It's no big deal, right? First time I like freak out and stress about it, I'll never do drugs again. I don't fucking it bother me. You get
And
burned, you get burned.
now you never do drugs again.
No. If I start worrying about the money,
So you're saying you've never worried about drugs
No.
again, like ever?
I've never worried
Okay,
about money.
I appreciate that.
I get burned, I get burned. It happens.
But you've never been burned, obviously.
Oh, I've been burned a lot.
No, but then you would never do drugs again.
No, it didn't bother me.
Well, right. But you were never bothered. That's what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't bother me. I've been burned. I just don't let it fucking freak me out. It happens. Whatever.
Right. And then you keep doing drugs. Like
Fuck yeah.
that's the way.
That's the way.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, I feel like I'm not trying to rewrite my whole like life code or anything, but I just want to make sure I'm doing it
You
right.
should write it after my code. My code kicks.
I believe in you.
You know my code is? Do more. If the answer,
Yeah.
if the question is a yes or no question, the answer is always yes.
Right, exactly. There's always
Why
money
not?
in the business
Fuck
stand.
yeah. It's fuck yes. Might as well do it. Might as well. What the fuck?
I'm either sleeping or I'm here. Like that's where we
Cleveland,
doing
when
it.
you're there? What?
I'm either sleeping or I'm there.
Fuck yeah. Exactly. I'm either having fun or
If I'm
not.
sleeping, then I'm not there. Obviously I'm somewhere else, off in dreamland.
Yeah.
Could be its own drug-induced situation, but
What's the time it is?
sometimes. And now we're living this. Oh, we're good.
Actually, I apologize. I'm trying to do like 4 things here.
So by March, is it still gonna be cold there?
Yes. Not freezing.
That sounds awful.
not cold.
That sounds awful.
Well, it's not like it's always cold compared to North Carolina.
Can you write to your like city council or anything and get it warmer?
I can try.
Okay, do that for me if you would.
There's the motel I'm going to suggest people to go to has an indoor pool. So there you go.
That defies weather.
Yeah, indoor pool. It defies weather. It's indoor.
Okay, that sounds like a good setup.
And then all the bars are indoors.
Oh, nice. Those
Unless they're-
outdoor
unless
bars,
they're
those are
outdoors.
inconsiderate.
Well, they have some.
I've been to
patios.
those, and they are inconsiderate. Look, if you're gonna be outdoor, you need to be in the South. Let's be honest. We know what heat is in the South. We'll suffer through it. It's fine. If you're in the North, cold is not anything anyone deserves to suffer through, and I will die on this hill.
I like the cold. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I bet you do.
You know
You're a
what the-
fucking
the-
sadist.
You know what the temperature is in my room right now that I'm in?
Fucking cold.
58 degrees.
Oh, that's not that bad.
What's your temperature in your room right now?
So it's 34 outside, and I have my window open like 2 feet away while I'm running a fan so I can smoke. So I'm guessing in the
You're
40s.
cold too, yeah. Yeah.
I'm wearing a jacket right now. I don't know if you noticed.
I'm wearing t-shirts. Yeah.
So I make bad choices and I live with them.
I like bad choices.
And that's
Matter of
perfectly
fact,
fine.
I prefer bad choices. I'm not gonna lie. Shooter knows. He's seen my
I
choices.
support your freedoms in those choices.
Fuck yeah.
And Shooter's listened to a damn good soundtrack, which he did not
Me.
share with the class. And he's
So,
got the robot
Drayden,
movements.
Drayden,
Yeah.
I just got a message from Carneros. He might come.
Tonight?
From California?
From California in March.
Oh.
Fly out to-
On
fly
your
out.
lips?
Hell yeah.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna have Exardia contact you. Would you mind riding down? He lives just north of Coeur d'Alene. You guys should ride down together
Oh,
if he wants to come.
is that the guy in East Hope?
Yes, yeah.
I would be down if he came down and met me, and I would pick
Yeah,
him up,
yeah.
and we'd go.
He'd come down to you, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm down for that.
I'll send him a message to contact you if he can. He might not be able to do it, but
Yeah, you give him whatever you want. My contact information. I'm down.
you've met him, so
That'd be cool.
Exardia from
That's
Vegas.
people helping people, and it's
I'm
beautiful.
sure I've met him. Like I said, I'm sure I met him, and I have to see him. Like, oh, you. But
I think
I'm
touched
bad
him.
with names, good with faces. So
When you say OU, it sounds very judgmental.
I know it. I know it
Oh,
does.
you're a dirty motherfucker. I know you.
it does. But my thing is like I said, I'm bad with.
You look down on everybody too.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you-
I
yes, you
assume you do.
I look up on everyone, but
No, you don't. You're so tall.
Do
you
you
look
really
down on
though? Can
everybody.
you even?
you mean
Like, are you on
physically?
your knees when you do this? Like, is that a
physically,
puking?
Yeah. That's
maneuver?
what's funny about it, dude.
Yeah, physically,
That's
I
what.
look-
That's
I
the
look down
joke.
on everybody,
That's the
yes.
joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I was
we
trying to
feel
make a
it.
joke.
All of us other people.
Yeah,
we
now
you
I
feel the
fucking sure
weight
do.
of my gaze.
Yeah,
I do.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
We do.
ridiculous.
Looking down your nose at us.
Shooter, what are you
I
listening
do
to?
that. I do that. You know.
It's super judgmental, and you should be
What are you
very
You
uncomfortable about
You
that.
scrubs.
Oh, I figured out how to run music. To my fucking
What's the
soundboard.
ground smell like down there?
What's
Yeah.
the ground smell like?
What is this? I only know the
Most time I hit the ground, it smells
prevalence
bad,
of, like,
and I'm out.
the upper air, the upper,
Mostly like soil.
the upper grass.
I'm inviting all my biking friends too.
They're gonna bike to New Orleans.
No,
No,
March.
he's talking about in his neck of the
Oh,
woods.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Des Moines.
how are you gonna meet them?
Des
You gonna
Moines.
bike them in one spot and drive
they
them
have.
on a
ca-
bike?
They have.
They're
they have
gonna drive
cars,
around
too.
the town, and then they're
They
gonna
do
come
have
back
cars.
to the
They're gonna
bar.
drive us on a bike.
I will.
Hey, I was just
Trade-
listening to,
I get extra
Trayden,
bike. I
I
get extra
assume
bike
there's
for
a
you.
tandem in that town that will
You
fit.
can
you.
bike on the roof.
There's
It's gonna
a
be the
fuck-
whole
will
like
drive on the
daisy,
road.
Akaroth, there's
daisy.
a thing called the quadra bike. You can rent
Oh,
that
ooh,
motherfucker.
that's some titties.
I'm not trying to rent bikes. I'm just saying,
No,
he's
no.
a big boy, but there's a
You
bike
don't- you'll-
that fits Trayden, and
Oh, fuck yeah.
people will ride him around town.
Well,
They
that's
will
some-
parade him.
Fuck
that's some-
yeah.
like a
they would.
unicycle.
that's some
Unicycle.
titties.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna parade
We'll
him on a
get some titties,
unicycle,
too.
but if they do, it's gonna get a little bit weird.
Tit bars and shit. It'd be
And I'll watch. I'm not gonna say I won't.
I gotta pick some titties.
You ain't-
Look,
we'll-
I'm gonna
we'll-
watch. It sounds like it's gonna get pretty
No,
weird.
it's fine. It's fine.
Exactly. We're gonna go with it. We'll
No,
be fine.
I'm not going.
You're not going?
I'm not going tonight.
You're like another person's ride, though. No, I'm not talking about the strip club. I'm talking about fucking Des Moines. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about tonight.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm not going tonight. I am going
Exactly.
I am
Nobody
going
is
to Des Moines.
Nobody is suggesting you are going tonight.
Okay, I'm going to Des Moines.
There's a good chance you go to Des Moines, and I believe that.
Those are nice boobies.
Nobody's talking about you going tonight.
Those are nice boobies.
You're talking about tonight, though. There's nice boobies.
No, it's fine. I'm not going. I'm not going.
If you go tonight, you need to send pictures of nice boobies.
I'm
Otherwise, I
not
don't believe.
going. I'm not going. Dom.
Then don't talk about the nice boobies.
Tom, you got some nice boobies in Des Moines?
Fuck yeah, strip clubs here kick ass, dude.
Dom, if we
What
go
do
to
you
Des
think?
Moines, will you make sure and bring us to a decent strip club?
Fuck yes.
Do you
Hell
guys have all nudes?
Yes.
Okay, that's my
Hell
preference.
yeah, I'm down.
So.
Fist pump early.
But not gonna be fisting them. So you gotta pay them extra for
Well,
that.
I mean, like,
Well, don't
Dom,
don't tell me what I can do or can't do with my wallet
Oh no,
in the back
you can
room.
do what you want. Yeah, you might be able to
Well,
do
I'm
that.
saying,
I'm just saying.
fist pump.
You had to pay
Dom.
extra for that. You had to
Fist
I'm a
pump.
modest man.
Fist
but
bump to you. Yeah, I
Pow,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, go.
I have
Yeah.
freedoms.
I'm not fisting you, Dom. I'll fist whatever is there. But
You're staying at my house, so you don't know.
Well, let's just not rule anything out.
Yeah, he stayed at my house.
Fisted,
You know.
fisted.
It is
I mean, he
all-
did it. He did offer to let us stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna get fisted, bro.
Yeah. So you got.
Look, if it comes to that, I'm gonna rise to the occasion, Dom.
Just
you
because I
seem
like
a
to be
super nice
fisted
guy.
doesn't mean you can't do it.
Bing bong bing.
Bing bong bing.
Anything you want.
Anything you
Anything
want.
you want, anything you love. What? Whatever. I
I'll
don't
have
know
to
the
actually
song.
clean the house though. That'll
You'll be
suck.
in karaoke soon.
Oh, we have some booze
I
here.
loved karaoke in
Karaoke's a good time.
karaoke in
The
Vegas.
ancient art of karaoke.
Did
Well,
you
no,
do drugs?
so karaoke in Vegas that we did, it was not the
Hey, thank you, bud.
Ash House
Good
a
night.
Go Go or the Cat's Meow that most people go to. It was a thing that Rain always sets up every year. It's a Korean style karaoke place where it's like
Those
your
fuckers
room
know
is
Gosh,
in your own
Rain.
isolated room. Like all your karaoke singing is isolated there.
Drake,
So you-
do a shot.
I'll do a shot. Well,
do a
it's
shot.
like a
Let's
mixed
do-
drink, but you know,
Do a
it's a
beer,
half.
do a shot, whatever.
It's a half mixed drink. I'll just chug it. It's a shot.
All right, do it.
But yeah, so that hold on. Oh man.
What happened?
Well, that was
IPA
rough.
happened.
A
What
shot.
happened?
Smoking a pancake.
You smoked a
Woo!
pancake.
But anyway,
Smoking a
so
pancake.
oh, that's
Smoked
rough.
a pancake? What'd you say?
No, we smoked all the pancakes.
That made me
Oh, I
single.
like to smoke pancakes. Come
Um,
on. Seriously?
But anyway, so
Can we smoke pancakes?
Woof.
at the moment, right?
Fucking
Pancake smoking? Seriously?
What was the point of that?
Are you judging me?
What was the point of that?
Do you see my judgment move on my glasses?
You know,
I judge the shit out of you.
It was so good. I appreciate those glasses. I hope you wear
I like
those all the
they
time.
kick ass.
I think
No,
they
no,
look good.
Dom,
they're my glasses.
Dom had
I
some
have to wear 'em.
fucking heroin shit, dude.
Look, I was a minority tonight.
I
without
broke my
glasses.
fucking nose on Dom's shit. So
Oh, and I got some better shit than that. Even.
I
I've
know,
seen Dom
and I
do
want
Well-
to do
a
that
bunch of
too.
shit.
Let's just put him in a chair.
You can't put
A
Dom in a
chair?
chair. Don't put
Hey,
Dom
No,
in a
not
chair.
Dom.
Don't put me in a corner.
Dom's
Dom.
crazy, dude.
Dom deserves
Put Shooter in a
Dom's
chair
fucking crazy.
while he does dumb shit.
We'll strap Shooter in a
Dom
chair.
deserves.
Just put Shooter in a chair. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, okay.
I've been around some shit. I'm not
No.
saying Dom doesn't have some good shit, but I'm just saying
Not
it's easiest to put someone in a chair if they struggle with
Shooter.
smashing their face after substances.
So when I say
I don't even care about that because I'll do that.
But here's
again.
what I care about
No.
is chairs. They're
No,
comfortable.
here's the thing. So
They're
when
convenient.
You said put,
They're already taking up space.
when you
You
said put
can't.
Dom in a chair, I was like, no.
You're gonna have them.
And then we
Yeah,
swapped
you
it up.
get me a
Like,
chair.
put Shooter in a chair. I was like, no.
Yeah.
No,
I'm-
Shooter-
No, Dom doesn't need to be tied down. Shooter sounds like
Shooter-
he needs
here-
his safety
Do you know
retained.
who else needs safety materials?
Here's my
Girls.
reasons. Shooter will fuck himself up in all the ways he needs to.
So
And I will
If you-
raise
if
from
you-
the dead.
He does
if
not.
you're gonna
No,
fuck
I
yourself
don't
he
up,
even
does
care.
not need supervision, and he does not need.
One of my favorite.
So I have
moments
something
of
to
all
add to
not
Vegas-
that.
need parameters. Like
what if you added a chair to the mix? If you're so determined to
No.
be like fuck restrictions,
If you
what
wanna
if you
I
just
would
add a
fucking
weapon?
turn into
via
WWF,
chair?
and I would
Add the
bashing it over
McLode's
somebody.
chair.
You open it up and you're gonna give him the chair like wrestling. I love
Yeah,
it.
I would
That's
just
we can market
destroy
that.
somebody with that.
We
You
can
have-
I was
market
just
that.
gonna say, Shooter's more
Give him the
dangerous when he
chair.
has someplace to sit down.
Yeah,
Give him the chair.
you
Exactly.
gotta give him the
If there's
McLode's.
glass, I'm
true.
gonna put my face through it.
Hell yeah.
Shooter, if
Yeah.
we're ever drinking in the same proximity of each other, I'm gonna yell out at some point, give him the chair.
Get
And
And
it.
people will be like, don't do it! Like, don't restrict him. And I'm like, give him the chair!
Unfortunately, you can't go
Well,
to
there's
Vegas
that
anymore
meme
'cause we
going
can't
out
never
with
yell your
Jesus.
name.
I'm
Like
excited.
if,
I'm excited to the point where it's like, I'm just waiting to where like we have Ackroth and Shooter in the same building, because I
Shooter,
will.
you should come to
And,
the
and
island,
the
March.
bad choices just happen.
I will
left and right.
facilitate that, supernova, but it's gonna happen one of these days. It's gonna
I
happen.
will spike both your
Probably on the
Check
next
out these
Vegas,
people who
right?
don't respect
Ackroth,
their
you going to
health or
Vegas?
We
well-being.
might just have to like
Ackroth.
actually drug
No, no.
Shooter
Hold
and
up.
drag him to
Oh,
They're
he's
gonna
going to
trank
Vegas. You're
me,
going to
but it ain't
Vegas.
gonna work.
drag him to
You're going to Vegas, right?
and then like, just drug Ackroth.
Ackroth,
and
you gonna
drag
be able to
him
make-
I would love to,
Vegas.
and I'm going to
You think
try
so?
to. I think
You're
this
gonna
year
try
will
to. That's
be
what you said.
feasible.
You're
I think
trying.
this
I'm
year
gonna be like
will
a
be feasible.
white rhino. I'm just gonna burrow through fucking villages.
I
My
would-
hope is that this
you
year
go to Vegas,
Vegas
you
should
can
be
stay in
pretty
my
reasonable.
closet, right?
Today was one of the coolest days I've had at work.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was actually.
Why?
Tell us
why is
about
that?
it.
Tell us about it. Yeah.
So cool.
I wanna hear.
Cool thing. So this guy that
I need a
rents
beer.
cooler from us,
Well, hold on.
He's the
Let's shoot her get a
manager.
beer first. Let's shoot her get a beer first. Hold on.
Wait, stop your story while Shooter gets. He
Let's
totally
shoot her get a beer
disconnected.
first. Yeah,
He
yeah,
totally
hold on.
disconnected to go.
Oh, he left.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll go pee.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Go
Okay,
pee.
wait, but make sure you
Shooter,
remember your
you better
story
come
because we
back.
do need to
I
hear
will
this.
remember the story, but let me go take a break. I'll be
Can't
back.
believe Shooter just left us. What the fuck?
Show penis.
My main thought is
Show
Also, you
penis.
guys talk in the
He brought it
meantime.
back.
So like, not dead air is dead air, right?
Show dick.
there will be
You're-
literally
show
no dead
feet,
air.
Show dick.
Cool. Perfect.
I
Show
promise to
feet,
bring
show
that
dick.
to the table.
All right, I'm gonna go too then.
I'm gonna
you guys
go
all
to
going?
the bathroom, but I'm
No,
not.
I'm gonna sit here.
actually-
I'm just gonna sit here.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
go
look
to the
at,
bathroom, but I'm not actually
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna
to the
stare at the screen,
bathroom.
actually.
well,
I'm
if you
gonna
wear your
do things.
headset to the bathroom, I respect that just as much. But you have to be like.
Well, I'm not going to the bathroom, but I'm going to the bathroom.
I promise to not let dead air, but I don't know what that means, so I'm going
Okay,
to.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Go to the
I'm just-
bathroom. We'll get your
I'm
beer.
just-
There's
I'm
nothing
just
wrong
gonna
with
go
going to
that
the
way.
bathroom. You're human. Like we have
I
these
got my
needs.
I keep.
But I'm
these
not
next-
going to the bathroom.
You're getting a beer though, right?
Dom's got
Right.
multiple jugs nearby.
I'm going
like,
to
he
the other
knows what this is
bathroom.
about.
I do
I'm
actually.
I'm going
you know what?
doing things.
I've got this kind of rum, right? There you go.
Oh no, I said jugs, not rum.
Got this kind of rum.
Ooh, you're cracking with the Kraken?
I'm cracking with the Kraken tonight, baby.
What's cracking?
Oh, did I think I showed Ackroth, but you might not have seen this yet. And I've got the horn.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm
We
gonna
were
get
talking
my
about that
horn.
last week.
I'm gonna get my horn.
You
So
got one too?
mine's a trumpet. Mine's a horn like the tip is cut off. So it's actually
I
like
want that too. Should I cut the
it's
tip off
pretty
mine?
cool. It is pretty cool. But you can't drink out of it, obviously. Well, you would have to plug it. Like if you had a cork, you could actually. Now that I think about it, I could probably plug it.
You put a cork.
But
in
it's
it,
a
so you can
horn.
do
It's not a glass. You know.
But it
you
could
know
be
what I'm saying.
both. That's what you're saying.
It could be. If I was trying to be creative, it could be. I think.
Why not be creative?
I told you guys last week. My sister borrowed it for like a school play, and the kids smoked weed out of it.
Yeah.
Which I
that's
was
fantastic.
fascinated by because in my mind it was not a pipe, but apparently it's not terribly hard to make a pipe, and I see that now in this point in my life, 15 years, later. It's just basic plumbing, air travel and whatnot. And Drayden's back. Look at that guy.
I'm back.
He's sexy as ever too.
That's why they were asking him out tonight.
I'm ready for
No, it's
sleep,
not. It's 'cause he spends lots of
actually.
money there.
No, it's not it. They think I have more.
Bullshit. I know why.
They think I have more.
Drayden, don't you tell me you're not a good-looking cat. That those women would be treated to have
You are a
around them.
sexy motherfucker.
Because I don't believe.
Did you see that? Did you see that? That's my Celtic. You can't see the runes that are scored in there. Maybe you can. We got fucking
Oh, that's
Viking
fucking
runes.
awesome. Yeah.
I see it on the friggin' stream, but I don't see it on Discord. What the hell?
What? That's not possible.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I see it there, but I don't see it here. Which there's delayed.
I see it in Discord. Why do you not see it in Discord? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm gonna switch to another channel and see if it like updates it.
You're awful. That's very cool, Shooter. I like it a lot.
I got
Okay, that definitely fixed it. What the hell? You were just like a blank screen or whatever before, and I saw it on the stream. You were holding.
Well,
up
that's
the,
because
the horn.
that's because I fuckered
So
up.
my horn came with this though.
Dude, where's my horn? I feel like I'm being like out horned right now.
Bitch.
And
You know, believe it or not, it's got.
I'm
the
American. I
Yeah,
was
you
just
got
doing this.
fucking Thor's hammer. God damn it.
fucking bottle opener. And
What are you
it's
gonna
badass.
bash my horn with that?
It's a fucking bottle opener. It's fucking badass.
That is badass.
My oldest
like
boy
it.
got me that for Christmas.
Nice.
At least one was worth it.
At least one was worth it, right? No, the other two got me good shit too. I can't remember what it was though.
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, but it was fun.
I got three. I got three kids. They're all worth it.
I hope to one have kids and two be able to make fun of them at some point. Like
I have
that seems.
one
Oh,
dog.
absolutely.
It seems
That's
like
the
a lot
only-
of the fun.
That's the whole fun, right?
I feel like that's
Oh,
a
I
lot of it.
embarrassed-
That's why I was like, I'm not trying to be rude. I just hope to have
I-
kids and then make fun of them. Like it.
The first time when
It seems good.
my boy brought his
It's very
girlfriend
wholesome.
home, I put my sweatpants on and pulled them up to my nipples and went and introduced myself to his girlfriend.
Looking like Jack Black. Or
He
something.
wanted to kill me. It was so funny. I
So,
laughed for
what are you
weeks.
about? And you just.
I was like, "How you doing? I'm Luke's dad." You're so mad at me.
You nice and purty.
You got
Don't
a
do
pretty-
him wrong
you
now.
got, you got a pretty mouth there, girl.
Y'all gonna be back by 9:30.
I don't feel too good.
My boys got
What?
Bible study in the morning.
Yeah.
My kids are my kids. They're awful.
I'd say,
Ah?
I'm
You're just gonna let out a moan?
I'm tired.
You were gonna
so-
tell us a story and you didn't do it.
No, I said
That's actually right.
I'm tired.
left
and
on
I
a story.
wanna
motherfucking beer,
go.
You
drinking
said it was your greatest
Scott?
day of work ever. That's what story started.
It was
You-
not my greatest work.
You said
You
that.
were
Did you not
telling
say
the
those words?
story, and I literally said right before you left,
It was.
I was like, hold that note, because if you're leaving, like, tell us the story when you get back.
Oh shit! I fucked
The
up.
greatest day I've
That
had
was-
at work ever is what you said.
That wasn't what we would just, like, it was 2 minutes ago.
I mean, it was the great buildup, and we're like been on pins and needles waiting.
I literally was like, save it if you're leaving so that you can tell us when you come
I'm gonna
back.
cry.
I'm
if you don't
Who
have
wants to
it.
drink with me?
I'm hammered and I have to go to bed.
Who wants
now.
to drink with me? Who
I'll
wants to
drink with you.
me?
I will
Here,
drink
shooter,
with the
to
three of
Drayden.
me.
Get your glass up, Drayden.
You don't
Come
have
on.
to drink with me, Drayden.
No,
Drayden, it's only 10
You already
o'clock
drank.
for you. 11 o'clock, the latest.
I'm drunk as fuck.
Just what was the story?
Just tell us the story. Tell us the
It's
story.
9 o'clock.
You can
and
tell it
Drayden
drunkenly.
left.
Tell us the story.
It's
Dude, I feel
story.
like, was anybody in the chat
I'm
like
feeling
watching?
now
Like, what was
like
the gist?
It might be a girl I like.
There's nothing wrong with telling a
You
story
just
about
said
a
it
girl
was the
you
greatest
like.
day of work you ever
It
had.
might be a girl I like, and I don't want to spoil it. I wanted to make sure that
You think she's on the stream right now?
no, she's not. But
If she is, she's not the girl for you.
no, but
No,
That's facts,
Actually,
but-
she probably is the girl for you.
No, yeah, that's also true.
no, I've talked to her in light of that, and
I don't think that was the story, but I
It
do
wasn't the
appreciate
story.
if
You
you don't
said
want to
the
tell a
greatest
story
day of
right now
work
about a
ever.
girl
it's
that you're
probably
thinking about or
not.
talking about.
It's
That's
probably
fine.
not, but there might be a chance, and I want to reach for it. So I'm gonna reach for that chance. So I'm gonna like
Reach
let
for
you
that
all-
shit.
I'm gonna let you all go in this reach.
All right, let's
It
have one
might-
shot.
it might
Let's
not
have one
work.
shot to say goodnight.
It might not work. It might be bad, but you know what? I'm gonna.
You're going to
reach
the
for
strip.
this.
He's going to the strip club.
I think so.
You know what? You guys say what you want. but
Look,
I'm-
that's not meant to be rude.
It is. I'm meant to be rude.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. That was only half rude. Mine
see, I'm
wasn't, but
teasing
his
the
was.
fuck out of
So
you.
we're
Girl
balancing
left
each
her
other out.
boyfriend to talk to me, honestly. So.
Tonight?
Don't crawl into her car, though. Be careful.
Last week.
No, that was 2 weeks ago, but I still know how bad you could be beaten to a pulp. So, like, never do that. That's just a terrible idea.
True. It's probably
Drayden's a
just
giant,
nothing,
though,
but you
so
know what?
he don't have to worry about it.
Drayden, don't do that.
It's probably nothing.
Don't do it.
I shouldn't.
If you can't tell me a story that you were thinking about 3 minutes ago, you don't need to go. I'm going to say that
There's a million.
hopefully for your own good.
There's a million, but I shouldn't go.
You'd prefer Hugo over Ronnie, huh? I didn't know that. I apologize. I think I've called you Ronnie before. Now I feel bad now.
Why would you prefer Hugo over Ronnie if you named yourself Ronnie Hugo? Like, that's a first,
I
second
don't
thing.
know. I just
Like, it seems like at that point you should
I
have named
feel
yourself
bad.
Hugo
I
Ronnie.
should have asked that.
Yeah, and I apologize. I didn't mean to.
Shooter led me
Ronnie.
astray.
I know.
I'm throwing you under the bus,
You
Shooter.
know, whatever.
I'm ready to go to bed.
I know you are, Drayden.
Yeah.
Drayden.
You need to give me the str-
Bedtime,
you need to
I'm
give me
gonna
the-
Every
do my-
time I come on, every time I come on, you want to fucking bail on me, man. What's
He
up?
does. He does
Yo,
every time.
It's bedtime. It's bedtime.
Bullshit, dude. I know it's bedtime.
Dude,
Aren't you a few hours behind?
It's only
That's
like
awesome.
it's only
Dude,
like 10.
I'm gonna call you
10:30
I got no
here.
coke in my face though.
That's true.
That's
I got plenty.
I'm gonna
I got
call him.
plenty.
You do.
You got plenty?
don't. So you know.
You should send me some.
Dude,
I-
I should send you some.
I was gonna say, did we drop our address in the chat or?
I'll DM the shit out of my address. I'll give you my address. I don't give a shit. P.O. Box.
It's
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can do whatever
it's
the fuck
either
you guys
anthrax or baking soda or a nice gift. So
Probably.
I'm gonna call you Hugo from now on.
probably-
bud.
Yeah, Simon
Oh,
say it's
nice.
only 2 a.m. where he lives and stop crying
Quit
like
crying like a
bitch.
girl,
You
Drayden.
little
Fuck
bitch.
yeah,
No,
you
me,
bitch.
Fucking
I
bitch.
was
Bitch.
like, hey,
Cypher's
You're a
calling you
fucking
out,
bitch, bro.
bitch.
wow,
I was
Fucking
like, give me
whore.
that shit.
I
You know,
love
give
it.
me that
this
shit.
channel turned
You
quick,
guys were the
Drayden, and I'm
ones that
sorry for
did-
that. I don't condone this.
I do. I
You
condone
do
the shit.
not.
I'm a perpetrator.
Whore.
Don't.
Bitch.
What is
Bitch.
there? So
Slut.
I feel like they might know about some sort of
Drayden,
like
let's talk
degradation
tomorrow.
kink you
Make sure
have
you
that I'm not
remember
aware of.
13th. Make sure you
And
remember
that's
March.
why I'm not comfortable.
I feel like
Oh,
you're
it's
forgetting about March.
Oh shit, it's March though.
March. That's in soon. You need to
Dude, like the
March.
Ides.
Close.
Like
You know-
Rome can march.
Stop being a bitch.
I will.
Yeah.
I will talk to you,
He's a-
Dom. I will talk to Dom.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
My birthday's
Yeah,
at the end of
for sure.
March.
All right, buddy. You have a good night. Don't
I,
die on us.
I will not die.
Drink lots
I
of
You
water.
look like you're about ready to
Drayden.
pass out, dude.
Drayden.
Don't drive anywhere.
Drayden, Whatever you do, go hang out with whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
but unfortunately,
Drink a little bit
Are
of
you
water.
going
though.
to a
Whatever
strip
you
bar?
do,
just go to bed.
whatever
leave
you
the-
do, drink a little bit of water.
Fuck us
Drayden,
if you're
just
going
leave
to
the stream
strip bar.
going. Leave the
I'm
stream
gonna go
going.
leave a stream and
Get
I
some
will
fucking
do,
nasty
Leave it going.
noche.
Leave it going.
Yeah, you guys. There you go. You've done it.
If you do go to the strip club, though, if you don't send pictures eventually, because now it's been like multiple times, and you say you were their friends, I don't believe it.